Hey, Maddie. This is Batman, calling you from Wayne Manor. Now, Sissy told me that you're a big fan of Batman, and I really appreciate that. She also told me that your grandmother's passing. I'm so sorry to hear that. You know, I sat with both of my parents on separate occasions as they passed. And the thing to remember is their spirit lives on. The body is just a vessel. And you really see that when someone passes. So your grandmother will always be with you. Her spirit will always be in you. The people we love are always with us. So this is a shout out for you, Maddie. I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman. And remember, Maddie, it's not who you are underneath. It's what you do that defines you. Good luck.
Oh my God, Perry, what'd you do to my name?
I didn't see it.
What is
That's
it?
supposed
What
to
is
be
it?
a Jeremy thing.
Nice.
I
didn't see mine. Did he do something to me? Listen.
Wow. After
definitely-
today's episode, we might be
Oh my
heel versus
gosh.
racism.
X-Ray Girls was "Fook me, fook you." Holy shit! Oh
I only saw that one because that was the last one. I wish I saw that.
That's great.
Jamal.
Are we muted? Are we muted? Hold on.
Muted.
Are we muted?
We shouldn't be muted.
Gary's muted. Are we
Gary's
all
muted.
muted,
Gary.
chat?
Please don't.
Might just be Gary.
Oh.
Press F for Gary's
He's not
mic.
singing.
Gary's muted. It's only Gary.
Okay, good.
How
All
can
right.
I be muted? You can
No,
hear
you're
me
right.
fine.
Hey.
Did you hit?
Testing. The desktop audio was on. I moved it. I moved it over.
Uh-oh.
We're good now.
We're good
There
now.
are- somebody just said just mute everyone. So
I mean, we could.
it might be a solution.
That might be a good solution for the
Honestly,
show.
how many people you think would keep watching if we just muted the whole time and full screened X-Ray Girl? I think we'd still keep like 15,000 people. Oh, yeah.
A couple thousand. A lot of.
I don't have a shelf to build, though.
I don't need the show.
That's not important.
You know how to
really
take
don't
something.
care.
You can take something apart, can't you? Just take it apart. It doesn't matter.
It's the same show.
Do you think people actually give a shit that you're building a shelf?
Yes.
No, they don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep believing that. It's all
Taking
right.
all the things off my shelf and putting them back on.
Yeah.
Like,
Dusting my
And
shelf.
rearranging.
It's quality female
leave?
YouTube right there. Quality female YouTube.
I was just closing the door. Mark just got home from Remembrance Day. He's drunk AF right now.
He's drunk. Did you? Never mind. I'm just not even going to go there. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Friday Night Tights.
We ended racism yesterday.
We did.
I'm
we
very
tried
proud
to.
of all
A
of
lot
us.
of people really hate us still, though, Jeremy. I don't know.
Those quote tweets are very interesting. Very interesting from the tolerant crowd out there. Oh my God, they're so mad. I mean, all we were doing was supporting Black culture and also just telling you, like, my Black friend Ryan came to see it with me, which wouldn't have been enough to get me in, by the way. But then I'm, formed with the movie theater. I'm Black from the waist down. They're like, oh, here you go. It's like, so that's the only way we were able to get in. And I have Tupac on my playlist. So that really, it's respectable.
That was going to piss like some people, just the normal people that hate us. Like, I think when I hashtagged it Wakanda Forever, that really got it out there in the Twitter space.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
But hey,
Hey,
what are
who
you
are these
gonna
white
do?
guys?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I listen to Biggie at the gym.
There you go.
I'm Mr. Hip Hop.
There
That's
you
right.
go.
Listen, hey, I'm a big Kanye. Never mind.
Oh,
No,
I
you
am
don't
still
count anymore.
Oh no, I'm still unapologetically a Kanye fan. Oh gee, before he went, but no. First two albums still. College Dropout, Late Registration. Fucking inject that shit into my veins.
Tupac is still the greatest rapper of all time.
Confirmed racist.
I got Erasure
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
on my playlist. And
Oh,
probably not.
Namor. That one's after watching
Pet Shop Boys as well.
Wakanda Forever. Olamore is like a rotation in my head right now. Namor.
I mean,
Apart from
Wakanda
sure he kept
Forever.
calling him Namor.
Wakanda Forever certainly is an appropriate name because this movie seemed like it went on forever.
Bro,
2
it's
hours
so
and
long.
41 minutes. Holy
Oh.
shit.
I thought we were playing it in like half speed.
Insane. 45 minutes, way too long. Like, it was really boring as hell. But thank you for the sleep. I didn't wake up until Ryan reached for popcorn. Like, that's how I woke up.
Wait, what was he doing before that?
Cut
the hole in the bottom.
To be fair,
Stop.
to be fair, I was, hold on.
How did you get to sleep? Did he help you?
To be fair, I was trying to grab his dick. All right?
Black Panther was so boring that Ryan actually thought about homosexuality.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women, sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Wow. Wow.
That is the greatest thing ever right there, Gary. That autograph picture is amazing.
Weirdly enough, this was a meme that was posted before the show started. Nostradamus over here.
That's where I got it. That's why I said it, because of that meme. I saw that. Yes, that's why.
And it came true.
Wow.
Why do we look like fucking
You guys
anime?
look pretty.
You're like little cartoony.
Your faces have gone through that, AI thing that Disneyfies them.
This
Like,
is,
all-
by
like
the
all
way,
these-
this
like-
picture's bullshit.
Yeah,
Because
it looks
they
like
weren't at
all the
Wakanda
whores on
Forever. They were
TikTok.
watching Bros.
Yeah.
Why did the black guy in the
Well,
back?
look at the audience. Of course, they were at Bros.
That's weird.
Oh God.
It's a really full theater.
Friends and family screening. That's the only one that would get that far.
Imagine you don't want to give money to Disney Marvel, that you actually buy a ticket for Bros and sneak in.
I bought one for Black Panther. I mean, for Black Adam. Did I say Black Panther? I said Black Adam.
Slipped into Bros.
And slipped into Bros instead.
Right,
We gotta
right
talk
in.
about Black Adam a little bit. I got fucking pushback when I said that movie was gonna fucking flop when I fucking shit on it, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, it's so amazing." That ain't gonna make shit. It's not gonna get released in China. It's gonna be lucky to hit $400 million worldwide, which means it's gonna lose $100 million for Warner Brothers.
Yep.
Oof.
The only reason they the only reason they put that one out is because it had The Rock in it. They already paid a bunch of money, and they could put Superman at the end and cut their losses. They're gonna make money, but it did score lower than Batgirl on the test screenings. So that's a fact.
Still have not seen it. I don't care. I have it. I'm not going to see it.
I would rather watch Black Adam than Black Panther Wakanda Forever.
I would too.
Look, you could fit Black Adam right in the middle.
The end credit scene is the best thing ever.
Oh, I didn't stick around for that.
Easily.
No, I'm talking about for Black Adam, Henry Cavill.
Yeah. Oh. Yep.
When I was reviewing Black Panther, I kept on calling it Black Adam because I get him confused. I mean, they all look. I mean, the films are alike in terms of the time.
I just thought you were going to say they all look like men.
Well, you had pointy-eared anti-heroes that are originally villains, kind of. So, yeah, similarities.
So, there's this weirdo SJW
versus Ethno State.
There's this weirdo SJW on TikTok where they were reacting to one of my thumbnails with Reva because I basically took Bobby Lashley with the WWE Championship over his shoulder and put Reva's head on. She's laughing because she says I'm intimidated by Reva, and she says it's working. Look, he's put her face on Booker T, and I'm like, you think all black people are one person, so I'm going to respond to it because she thinks that it's Booker T because all she thinks is black wrestler must be Booker T because all black people look the same to this SJW weirdo. So I'm going to be roasting her now.
Wasn't it Bobby Lashley?
It was Bobby Lashley. She says it was Booker T because,
Well, that's because she's racist.
Exactly. Exactly. And I, as a person who supported the black community at Wakanda Forever yesterday, am here to call it out. That's what I'm going to do.
You're a good ally, Jeremy.
Thank you.
You're a good ally.
Yes, thank you. My black friend Ryan cried on my shoulder after he saw that video, and it's my duty.
Well, that was after the 38 seconds of jerking him off. Let's be honest with you.
Don't try and steal my thunder.
I think
they did.
I think Sheep City's tweets really what made him mad when he said, D-Day Cobra and Ryan Kindler, my N-words.
Nerdrotic.
Yeah,
exactly.
Nerdrotic.
My nerds. My nerds.
My Wakandans.
My Wakandans. Yeah, that one made him happy today. Sorry to point that out to you. Stars and Stripes #3, the original Black Panther, who looks like he's a leather daddy. So, have you seen the picture? Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. So, hi, my name is Gary. I come to you from Nerdrotic in my mom's vagina. This is Friday Night Tights. Let's get these intros going. Hello, Jeremy. I mean, we just heard from you, but what the hell? Let's do this.
Hi, Gary. Thank you for being on Tuesday night's main event. I was not there. Jay did a great job. Such a great job that he's never going to be needed on Friday Night Tights ever. So we're going to keep him over there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been a crazy few weeks, and we've kind of been all over the place. Ended up in places that I have no idea how it keeps happening, but we're going to keep rolling with it. But yeah, saw Wakanda Forever. Can't wait to talk about how dog shit this movie is. And the box office isn't, I mean, again, the movie's going to make a lot of money. So it has to be. The time we talk about it's all about based on expectations and the previous film. That's what this comes down to. And as I said, like, I thought Thor Love and Thunder was going to make $1 billion. And not because I thought it was good. This was before the movie came out, just because of Guardians of the Galaxy. Obviously, having Thor in it, it just the trailers, even though I didn't like them, it had that pop kind of culture, kind of general audience feel to it. And it had a strong opening weekend. Not the strongest, but it had a decent, and then it just falls off. Like, the MCU has severely hurt itself. Severely.
What did we say, Jeremy? The diminishing returns always show in the next film.
Yes.
The pre-sales for Doctor Strange were massive because of Spider-Man No Way Home. Then they weren't that great for Thor because of Doctor Strange. Each one affects the other. It's diminishing returns. Can't help it.
Yeah, it's interesting to see all of the. Cause I did a video about it earlier today. Almost all of the normal blue check. Well, we used to be able to say that but all the normal like movie sources, it's all like Wakanda Forever takes in $28 million at the box office, beating Black Panther's 2018 opening of $25 million. a lot of them failing in the headline to point out that really doesn't fucking mean much because these Thursday previews just got bigger and bigger last several years as more theaters have had them. You really need to compare it to the last two. For it to be below Thor: Love and Thunder is massive.
Yep.
That is huge. Now, it is a holiday weekend or a holiday day for a lot of people for Veterans Day. So some people have the day off, stuff like that. Maybe some people are waiting on Friday to see. I don't know. We'll have to see what it does today.
Hey,
that'll be a huge indicator.
Ryan, great day. Great movie to release on Veterans Day. One that constantly bitches about colonization. And that's the entire underlying
Opens
theme.
the movie with
I mean, a fucking great movie for Veterans Day. Listen, here's the big difference. Black Panther had Black Panther in it. That's one advantage. The other advantage, it was released in the middle of Black History Month, coming like right in the early part of TDS. Absolutely, it was just a confluence of events that was the best marketing campaign we've ever
After
seen.
Civil
They
War, too,
manufactured a cultural moment out of fucking nothing. They told us it was the first movie with black people in it ever, and a lot of
Thank
people.
you. That's what I was about to call you out. I was about to call you out on that, Gary, because as someone that is black from the waist down, as was confirmed by the only way I was able to see Wakanda Forever. Thank you for admitting that it was the first movie ever with black people ever. And if you bring in your fucking facts into it, okay, you're just using your white supremacy. Don't bring Blade into it. That's a white supremacist film, okay? White supremacy. Do you want to hear the argument? Donald Trump produced Blade. Don't talk about it.
Do you know the argument I've heard against Blade? What? From the activists is you can just change Blade out with a white guy, and because his race doesn't factor into the character. His race doesn't.
That's literal actual.
That's actual racism.
Black people don't have the privilege of ignoring race. So if you don't mention race in every single thing a black person is in, then that movie then is now racist because you're not mentioning race.
Wake up, Az. Sorry.
Meteor Man is the first.
Az,
black
were you
film.
watching Black Panther? Wakanda Forever just then?
No.
Meteor Man represent, man.
Robert Townsend, baby.
I did not fall asleep.
Meteor Man was
Black
awesome.
Panther 2.
Yeah.
I just wanted to kill myself.
That movie was fracking slow, dude. It was so.
It was. It didn't. It's one of these movies that had 2/3 acts, and both of them were shit.
Yeah.
I thought the opening with Chadwick Boseman was lovely. I thought the Marvel logo just being Chadwick Boseman was lovely. And at the end, it was, again, sad to see him, but a nice tribute. Everything else in the movie was pretty much shit. And I'm just going to throw the hottest of hot takes out, if you don't mind.
Were you ready?
But I kind of got the feeling when I was watching this that
I think I know what you're going to say.
Do you think okay?
Yeah.
When they did the death of the mother, no one gives a shit. Don't come at me. When the mother died, it was trying to push the sympathy for Chadwick Boseman onto the story mother dying, and I kind of found that a little bit fucking off myself. I didn't think there was any. I didn't feel anything when she got killed. I disagree.
I
don't think they played it well at all.
I was very
then it just got my mum's dead, my mum's dead, my mum's dead, and I'm kind of like,
yeah.
I didn't really care about her character until she was showing her tits on the beach. And then, I was like, okay, I could feel some sympathy for her if she does die. I thought the whole Chadwick thing was predatory. That's what it felt like to me.
Exploitive.
I got those vibes as well.
Yeah.
It felt like they were actually trying to milk his loss, especially with the way that they did two things that were just really bizarre. They did a massive disservice to Black Panther in the way that they decided to move past the character, and then they also tried to just triple down on the remorse side of things, where it felt almost exploitative about.
But the fact that he died of COVID was fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Is that confirmed? Because they didn't say anything.
No. He died of a virus of unknown origin.
It's ridiculous regardless.
It's ridiculous regardless because it didn't go anywhere and it didn't mean anything in the film.
He lost his Black Panther powers. They faded away.
Yeah, that was
bullshit,
very
man.
suspect.
What is that?
They clearly wanted to make you feel like he died of cancer, right? Like some sort of thing like that, which he actually did die of, but they didn't want to lay it out because they didn't want to be that open. I guess it felt like it's impossible to make this movie without doing something in tribute to Chadwick. I think we all understand that. I think we're all okay with that. And the way that he lived his life, the way that he was very private about it and went on to the very end trying to make everybody else happy while he knew he was dying inside. I think there's a lot admirable about the way Chadwick Boseman lived his life. And it's sad as fuck that he was not here to be Black Panther, to be T'Challa. At the same time, I think that this entire movie, it's like, nothing else matters in the movie. None of these characters you care about. None of these characters you give a fuck about. The only thing that this movie was structured around was making you feel shitty about the death of Chadwick Boseman. And that to me it's predatory. That's the best word I have to say. It's predatory to try to get you to spend money because you're sad about Chadwick.
Here's the thing though about that is like they pretend to make you feel about it. They say if you watch a lot of the promotional stuff, they say Chadwick Boseman is one of the hearts of this movie. It brings everybody together. They try to build that in Shuri, but it doesn't really feel real.
She's not interesting to carry the movie.
Right,
She
doesn't at least the story arc and the dialogue don't actually convey that she is sad and
structurally
completely
it's a
distraught.
mess. It's
like
this,
she says
it's,
she says like I want to burn the world down, but it feels very
this movie
forced.
is supposed to be about her becoming Black Panther, and like they do it in the last 10 minutes. It's narratively and structurally, it's task oriented product. That's all it is. It's like go on this task and do this thing for 2.5 hours. It's terrible. But before we're already in the full review, so let's get our introductions done. As were you finished?
Why are you gay?
Okay.
Felt like I was hearing that accent the entire movie. Hello.
Hi, Ryan.
I'm good. Let's talk about Black Panther.
Okay. Go tit, quarter black Garrett.
Hey, I was confirmed. I'm now a fully black person.
Oh, yeah.
I walked in and I got.
Hang on. We need
Token.
to applaud. We need to applaud.
Wow.
Wow.
So wait, are you saying you're a token black?
I guess so because they gave me one.
Did anybody else get one?
I'm proud of you, buddy.
Did you get one, Jeremy? Did you get a token?
That looks like that's for the double feature at AMC. I know AMC
I didn't
was
even
running
watch the double feature.
AMC was doing a double feature of of Black Panther and then Wakanda Forever right after.
Not only did I have Tupac, I also had Too Short on my playlist. So when I did that, they're like, and Rakim. So they were like, they're like Black from the waist down, Rakim, Tupac, and Too Short. And I've seen Boys in the Hood a lot of times.
Dang, you watch Boys in the Hood.
I watched Straight Outta Compton.
In fact.
And don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. Just saying.
I like
I got the cred. Okay, I'm good. I'm not racist. I know black movies.
X-ray girl. I wanted to wait till you were eating something.
That's what she said.
She's just waving. Do that. Yeah.
Somebody said Too Short. Comics division as a rapper. With question mark. Too Short.
And MauLer will be here. The long man is probably watching this long movie and feeling long sad right now. Shad M. Brooks from Shadiversity. How are you?
Oh, I'm going great. And it's interesting, like Black Panther, right? You know, you do want to see a good movie, but at the same time, Disney is dead to me, Marvel is dead to me, and so I was happy to see this movie crash and burn. Like, it is boring, and that's what I think a lot of people's takeaway is. But as soon as you start thinking about the plot, it is friggin' broken,
dude.
This
all over
film
the place.
is
It's
absolute
ridiculous.
crap.
Hi, Shuri. I'm going to tell you my entire origin and give you my mom's bracelet that has just fucking.
I'm threatening to invade you, but I'll show you my super secret city exactly
You
where
want to
I
see my
live,
man
you
cave?
friggin' moron!
Dude.
I mean, he wanted to fuck. Let's be real.
Dude, if they would have said that would have made a great point. If he was trying to like arrange a fucking like a royal marriage or something, that would have made sense. Or at least trying to fuck her. But he was just like, no, you seem like a really nice person. It's like, what the fuck? There's one good scene with Namor, and it's because you can barely see him. And it's the beginning when they use the siren song and they get everybody to kill themselves and they fucking kill people and Namor crashes the helicopter. That, like, CG looks like shit. But at least, like, you see Namor from a distance, and you're like, oh, wow, I could almost believe that's Namor. And then the rest of the movie happens, and he doesn't show up at all.
That pesky rest of the movie.
I know.
Like what I expected for it to be like once he got down there was for him to try to like marry me, like blah blah blah, all this shit. I almost felt like they didn't do that because he's not white. Like they didn't want to like have him be in some like controlling relationship with Shuri and trying to advocate for something like that. So instead it was like, let us work together.
Yeah,
like,
that was so weird about the movies. They were trying to do this balance of not being like racist, but then also being really racist to white people. Like,
so Ryan, could you see this happening? Like they were like, hey, so we're gonna have
like
we're gonna have the MauLer propose a marriage, and then Victoria Alonso comes in with a note going, no, that would take away her agency.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
the best scene in the whole movie, outside of the Chadwick stuff, because obviously there was the beginning and the end, that was important stuff. I don't think anybody in the movie did bad in acting. My problem is there was not a prominent person carrying the movie. And the best scene in the movie was when Michael B. Jordan showed up, because that motherfucker he has such good presence and he's so good. And if he would have been in the movie in whatever way they want to put him in, that would have been a character that could have at least cared that he was on screen.
That's what I was going to say. The other character that they could have done it
movie
was M'Baku. Make him Black Panther. He could have carried the film. He was the only,
When he walked in and called her a bald demon, I was like, more of this. And then he disappears for 45 minutes and he doesn't show back up until way later.
Dude, because it's MCU.
And then even then, it's still a little.
MCU Phase 4 ended. The season finale was perfect. It was a perfect MCU. We practically got the A-Force this movie. I mean, when you have this, and the next one's going to be is it the Marvels? No, it's Ant-Man.
Quantumania.
Imagine if the Wasp. But if you have this and the Marvels, you have A-Force. You have your fucking A-Force movie. It's kind of like Christmas Come Early for content creators and Marvels. I've got that.
Are you saying there's a suspicious amount of women in this film?
There was a suspicious amount of motherfucking women in this film. And no, it was more. No. There was a suspicious lack of men. Okay, and I've got a little joke. I've got a little joke in my video that I don't know if I'm gonna keep in, that I won't repeat here.
Don't you cut that, man.
The most disappointing part of this movie was Ryan didn't do a car video review. I wanted to see a Ryan video in his car about Black Panther Wakanda Forever.
Yeah, dude, I was like, what the fuck? I was a little disappointed.
I didn't have much to. Well, first of all, I was in valet, so I didn't have a parking lot to sit in.
Okay, but whatever. You could drive somewhere in your car and pretend you're in a parking lot.
But I like walking out. It was just so boring. Like I wasn't mad. I wasn't upset.
Yeah, there's not a lot to.
It was just really tough for me to even be like, what do I feel about? Because I don't review fucking every movie that I go and see. Like I pretty much only review shit that I'm actually kind of interested in. You know what I mean? Black Adam, I was interested in, and I just didn't like it. I was hoping I would like it, but I didn't. Top Gun Maverick, I reviewed. Freaking Spider-Man No Way Home, I reviewed, because that was, to me, that was better than I expected it to be in all these things. This one is just so blah. I expected it to be bad. I didn't expect it to be so fucking boring.
Yeah, it's a tough one to review. I agree. It's like really difficult to review because you're just going to sit there and go, well, Namor sucked, and I'm not going to break down the plot because it's just, hey, everybody's after vibranium, but the underlying theme of this movie, aside from loss and grief, and I would say it dominates the entire film, is colonialism, is the consequences of colonialism.
Hypocrisy.
No, it's victimization. It's victimization of two cultures that are fighting each other because of the colonists. I mean,
it's really all white people's fault, guys.
Yeah,
like, come on, let's get it together.
It's next level.
But they're the one who've got all the vibranium.
Well, not anymore. Apparently, they never bothered to. This really advanced civilization never bothered to look on the rest of the earth for vibranium.
They were the only people.
Guys, there was no indication that you could find vibranium outside of Wakanda, even though Captain America's shield was made with vibranium.
Hey, Shad, you're wrong, because somebody, I don't know, some little girl in college made a fine vibranium machine.
No,
what was that?
As it has a more scientific term than that. It's the vibranium detector. Okay.
I apologize.
I love it when they were underwater and they were going towards the vibranium detector and they said, moving towards the vibranium detector. I'm like,
I like how also you can see like the fucking heartbeat and the oxygen levels, and they're like, hey, just wanted to let you know all your vital signs are in the green.
I know, dude.
So that 60 seconds later, I can be like, oh, look at that. His heartbeat is gone. Your
Ryan.
vital signs are gone.
Ryan, did you notice the woman looks away look at the pretty starfish and gets the guy killed? I mean, typical women.
Yeah, jellyfish or something, right?
It was giant jellyfish that change colors. And she's all, ooh, pretty colors. Oh, there's lots of girl bosses in this movie.
I liked it when the two people under the water got killed.
I liked it when the CIA agent or whoever it was in the beginning, the female that was in charge of everything, when she's like running away, gets on the helicopter. I like how her handgun that didn't seem to have an extended mag somehow is able to shoot like 30 fucking rounds.
No, dude, I was like, wow. Is this a video game? I mean, shit. I'm a dummy with
No,
that
video
stuff.
games, you have to fucking reload.
You have to reload.
I was confused as to what happened to her in the pilot.
They did. They were murdered by Namor. Namor was introduced as a cold-blooded murderer from the get-go,
Which he
and
should
then
have been.
a genocidal psychopath
He's a boy without
who wanted
love.
to wipe out everyone who was not Wakanda or his own, or people that looked like him, as he says.
He's basically,
Then right at the
he's
end,
basically just part of
tried
like
to
a
flip it.
Mexican cartel.
So
That's
wait,
pretty much
so
what Namor is.
Colonialism brought civilization
Putting heads on sea turtles.
to nations, and this guy just wants to commit genocide and
Well,
and we're the
as
bad guys.
the Atlanteans, I'm sorry, the Talakans were
Talakan.
totally isolated, but somehow they knew about all this shit. They could speak perfect English, and they had their own Dr. Fauci because they were all like wearing masks, you know? So like you could tell this is such a fucking made in COVID movie, like when Queen Ramonda is sitting down at the United Nations and the guys are masked up right next door.
Yeah. Well, the whole opening on that boat, you can tell that it was shot during COVID because every scene had only 2 people in it. There was a control room, which you would assume would have multiple people doing control room things and hustle and bustle around, but there's only 2 people in that room. And then you go down underwater, and there's only 2 people down there. And then
Dude,
you
I
go on the deck,
fucking
and there's only
loved-
2 people on the deck, and you're like,
I love when they try to raid the Wakandan weapons thing, and it's just they march in every dude just white as shit.
I
Like
know.
they're all white.
Angry,
They're-
toxic
they're
white
all the
men
alpha
kneeling,
guys.
making them kneel.
They're
making
all
them kneel.
alpha dudes.
Yes.
They're all like buff and white, and they kneel in front of Queen
Yeah.
Ramonda. Oh.
Just call them Trump supporters. That's what they were
Pretty
doing.
much.
Greatest
That's
Trump
all they
supporters.
need to do. And,
And then
you
in
know
that-
what? Those are the only dudes practically in the entire film, maybe till the end. Yeah.
yeah. And the UN scene, they had a toxic white male from America and then a toxic white Karen
French,
from
Frenchy.
So the UN scene, right? I need to jump on this point because I found it like hypocritical in the extreme. They're saying, we do not share vibranium for the danger it poses. We do not share vibranium for the danger you pose. Wakanda, they're the ones saying this, who let a psychopath overthrow their government and potentially lead an invasion against the rest of the world. And they have the gall to say that other countries are a threat. You
Right.
friggin' hypocrites.
I'd just
What
like
is
to
that?
bring something up based off that. I've made some notes. Says won't share vibranium because she doesn't trust the world, but
whites.
they don't adhere to any of the outside of Wakanda rules and think they can kidnap people at will in any country.
Yes.
Yes.
Like, think about that, right? They're offended that another country, imposed on their sovereign rights to try and steal their vibranium when they send their whatever those women warriors are. And like, what they say in Falcon Winter Soldier, we, the Dore Milaje just
Have
do
no
whatever they want.
jurisdiction. We can do whatever we want. And my favorite
Exactly.
my favorite part, Chad, was that outreach center was in Mali, Africa. So I really hope that Wakanda was telling Mali, Africa, not to prevent little girls from going to school and then kidnapping them and forcing them into marriage. That would probably be the goal
That's
of that
good
outreach center in Mali, Africa.
So Wakanda, they don't give a crap about other nations' sovereign rights, and then when their sovereign rights are, infringed upon, how dare they are such arrogant up themselves, like we are better than everyone. You have to treat us right, and we'll treat you like dog crap. How dare anyone, do things that might be racist to us? But you're all colonizers, inherently, colonizers based on the color of your skin. Wakanda is friggin' a vile ethno-state authoritarian
I
country.
understand.
I kind of love them.
It's kind of based.
They're MAGA.
Wakanda let white people colonize their country, so why would Wakanda do that?
Remember when the Queen said to
They have all the
Namor,
technology
you
to stop
cross my border and you start telling me what to do, and I'm like, based. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they've been doing in other countries.
I know, dude. It's exactly what they do. Fucking
It's
projection.
sort of hypocritical,
It's a little bit,
like massively.
but when she does say it, I
The
went.
thing is, right? Okay, you take the thing with Wakanda. Wakanda has a massive problem, and it is black people. And by that I mean is
That's
Let him finish. Let him finish.
no wait.
I get where this is going.
Yes, because you
sure
take
you
all the
do.
black people out, and then you bring all white people in, and suddenly everyone's got completely the reverse opinion on what they had before, and that's why
You mean
this
an
is an
ethno-state?
absolute farce.
a totalitarian, ethno state that is ruled by a queen, a king, and a queen, a monarchy, basically. Yeah, it's
Who
pretty bad.
determines their rulers by trial, by combat, through
By
trial,
combat.
by combat, which is, hey, I kind of like your medieval thing, but for a modern society that's supposed to, have all this power and everything, don't think that's the best way to determine your government, you stupid
And they have a
idiots.
wall.
should imagine a
they
new
have
world.
a wall around their country.
Deutschland.
They have a wall
All
around their
white
country.
people.
Yeah.
A big beautiful
It's
wall.
not very
Isolationism.
effective. Yeah. Do you like how? Hold on. Do you like how Shuri at one point after the first incursion by Namor, they know he's about to come and attack. She's like, fucking make sure that the sonic barrier underwater is secured. Had no effect at all. Like there was no part of them
Nobody
like
did
getting
any
around it. Like
preparation.
they just fucking like went right through.
Why did- why-
there was nothing addressing.
Why did they
They
stop-
don't explain it all. They just go through, and they know that they just, Namor has been threatening to invade, and then they just, did the exact opposite of what he was wanting, and so they know he's going to invade. They do nothing. They don't deploy the military. They don't deploy like emergency services. They don't evacuate the people.
Well,
they
'cause
just like
all the
stay
men-
around.
All the
And
men
then
are
eyes
gone.
peeled.
Well, I never felt like the villains were, I guess villains were ever actually a threat. Like Namor was the only person that really had a lot to be like afraid of because he was very powerful and he was a god, basically a mutant. But all the other ones, they were just kind of super strength, maybe a little speed, but there wasn't massive like siege ships and stuff that could take on Wakanda. So they weren't really a threat. They kept saying they were a threat, like, "Oh, Wakanda's going to go down. Oh, you're going to you can't fight open war with us because we're going to destroy you."
So
I just see little kids playing ball in here. Like, what is so scary
the
about this place?
response of the Wakandans was so incompetent they could barely deal with a handful of these people, and they got their teeth kicked in. Their freaking queen got assassinated in front of them.
Their
They were-
capital city.
They kept they were so incompetent. They had this huge army in
in Infinity War, they must have all died.
I guess so.
All the men died. I mean, that's what happened. I mean, they're gone.
I liked how at the very end when they unite and come back, they're like, "Hey, we know we fought and killed each other. We're good now, though. We're all chill." There's like 12 Wakandans left living.
I know.
The rest of them just
They're about to
fucking
get
wiped
pushed
out.
off the side. Like,
Yeah, but everybody's cool with it.
No,
Oh, we're good now.
my favorite part, well, one of my favorite parts was Namor's origin, which was basically they found the heart-shaped herb and made it into ayahuasca. And everybody tripped and turned blue.
everybody got all woo. And laid down
Yeah.
and-
So they went on a little
hanging out.
machine elf trip while Mama was pregnant with Namor, and that's what created mutants? Is that going to be what?
that was
Yeah, he
so
said
that
he was
was
a
a
mutant,
weird
but-
thing to me. So he said I was a mutant. I was a mutant. I don't know, like, if they're that has huge connotations in
Yes,
the
it
Marvel
does.
universe, right? To say the word mutant, that can't be an accident, but it also could be just a description of him, like, and the reality of what he was. But
Later
if that's
on-
the case, you're telling me that, like, mutant's origin story has something to do with vibranium.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
Well,
stupid.
later on, actually, Siri
they called
and one
Miss
of the other
Marvel a
characters-
mutant.
They did.
Sorry, they called
they-
Miss.
Yeah, but
Go ahead.
Namor in the timeline comes before her, so he's 500 years old.
He
They're
is a
just
mutant.
introducing them randomly to try and mutants are coming, even though it makes no sense for the origin of actual mutants because it doesn't make sense
She's
for
a
Miss
mutant.
Marvel.
Have you seen her feet?
Oh, that's Captain Marvel.
That's Captain Marvel, not Miss Marvel. Yeah.
Oh,
Az can't stop thinking about
have you
Brie.
seen the
I
Bangles?
understand. I understand. Az. I'm always thinking about Brie too.
Well, why not?
Well, I'm thinking about the ad revenue. No, it's big.
Dude, I can't believe you're not using her face on the face I got on my 1 million view fucking thumbnail. You should be using that face all the time.
I haven't made a Brie
game.
video.
I
I'm
wrote
so
this in.
checked out
I
on
wrote this in
Brie,
my notes.
to be
You don't have
honest.
to make a Brie video to put fucking Brie on your thumbnail. When did that ever stop you, dude? What the hell?
Just do Wakanda Forever and put Brie on the.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
Is Captain Marvel in it?
Brie
No.
with like a green Kevin Feige going like this. or something in the
I mean, I
background.
did like a fucking video on Call of Duty. What was the one before this one? But anyway, I did a video on that one. I put Brie in the video, and the Brie stands were. It was. I literally didn't talk about. Yeah, Vanguard. I made a video on Vanguard, and put Brie in the thumbnail, and all the Brie stands were just so fucking mad. Like, he's obsessed. And I literally never even mentioned her in the video. I just put her in the thumbnail.
I wrote down, by the way, why did they only have one vibranium detector?
Because Riri made it, and but remember, she is so smart that she made it just to prove her teacher wrong.
And they couldn't replicate it. And they couldn't replicate it. They could not replicate it.
It was so complex that no one else could make it, and they even thought this was impossible to make. And she just decides to do it to spite her teacher.
Well, this is what I mean by Riri is so shoehorned into this movie, where the opening of the movie says there's a vibranium detector. Ooh, who made it? Some girl. What? She's in college? How did that machine that she made go to the CIA or the FBI or whoever's?
Well, there's so much assumption.
They don't really explain it. They just kind of jump and go, well, hey, look, she made it. She's really smart. Just keep going.
Well, this has another factor in an MCU product. It has the girl who is the key to everything. Remember that.
Yeah,
I like her.
I've been thinking a lot about. I've been thinking a lot about this shit, and I think I actually figured out why they included Riri Williams in this. It's because she's black.
I think. Wow. That is why this man is the diversity and inclusion officer for Friday Night Tights.
Yeah,
that's right.
That was the extensive research.
What did they say? She did it 3 years old. They said some fucking.
She built her first machine, whatever that means.
Yeah,
I laughed. I laughed.
She also walked up. She also looked up and said "freedom," but that was cut out of the movie. So
my favorite part is that they never mention that she's inspired by Iron Man. Ever, because that would be a white male.
That would be a white male.
No, and then
they do connect her because one of the FBI agents goes, "Oh, look, she's got an Iron Man suit."
Yeah, her suit was so bad. Her suit was so bad.
Oh god,
it looked so bad.
So what are you talking about? It had a spot for her cornrows.
It's aerodynamic.
Yeah.
But hey, with that said,
no, it did. The helmet had cornrows.
It did.
Suit looked terrible.
Garrett, can you find my tweet?
Marvel, please give us an Ironheart movie right now with.
Or get D+.
No, we're getting a series.
We're getting a series on D+, brother.
We're getting okay.
Oh, that's better than a movie,
buddy.
I want better than a movie.
Have you not seen the casting?
We don't get to binge this, Jeremy. It's weekly release.
Jeremy, there's Riri Williams. They've cast it. I'm not bullshitting you here, by the way. They've cast a winner from RuPaul's Drag Race.
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
You're going to watch it now.
They've cast a winner from RuPaul's Drag Race.
Guaranteed to watch it.
And they also cast an Australian girl who goes by the pronouns of he, them.
Yeah.
Wait, he, them?
This is going to be a great show.
They've got a drag contestant. They've got a trans.
They can mix up the first and second.
We got an Eldritch Lord in the back.
Is that the
they
new?
can mix the genders on the first and second pronouns.
Is that oh no, you can't do that unless it's like the new Masters of the Universe. It's she, they, and he, them.
What's going on?
They
horrible.
And them.
No.
Hey!
Finally, we need. Hey, MauLer, we've all been just shitting on this movie. We heard you loved it, so we wanted you to defend it.
Mm-hmm. First thoughts, MauLer.
Offset the racism.
I can't even fucking tell a joke in that way. I like Iron Man too much to watch whatever the hell that was. What the fuck? Her suit was horrible, and it's funny because when I say her suit was horrible, you guys will be like, "Sorry, could you be more specific?" It's like, yeah, I mean. Everyone's suits were horrible.
Yes! The Wakanda suits looked so freaking cringe.
What the hell was that? It looked like
what the hell was even that? What the hell was even that?
Oh wait, I got that.
What ones are we? Because Makosi.
What the hell was even that?
I don't know what the fucking names are. Do you think I give a fucking shit about this film?
I care about black people. I know their names.
Christian Okoye.
Well, good for you. Give yourself
Christian
a fucking
Okoye.
treat.
Yeah, I know that one.
Christian Okoye was
What
a
was
running
that
back in the
blue
NFL
thing
years
that
ago.
she was
For the
wearing?
Chiefs.
She walks in, hold on. She walks in and she goes, "Is this getting uglier every time I see it?" And then Siri's like, "It's just you." And I'm like, "No,
No,
it's
And then it ends up being looking even more ugly when they're wearing it in the battle.
The
Oh my
Ironheart
God.
suit was a joke.
Yes.
Black Panther's ex-missus.
that
What?
thing, that Power Ranger suit, and that's doing discredit to Power Rangers.
That is
He's
true.
calling this a Power Ranger looking.
Like, even
And then
90s
the Dora
90s Power
Milaje get their
Ranger
asses
suits
kicked
look
by a bunch
better.
of fucking
Yeah.
Smurfs.
Yeah, like
Dude,
dad bod Smurfs too. Like Namor wasn't the only dad bod, so dad bod
No, they were
represent.
all.
Yeah, I feel seen.
I feel
It's all the rice and beans.
feel
Put all the rice and beans on. Get a little soft on the outside, okay?
I like how even the weight of like just thousands of pounds of water, like each and every day, like fighting against that, even that's not enough to tone him up.
I'm assuming
All the
are we
swimming.
just bouncing around on topics because I have
Yeah.
all of the things to say. What was
Oh,
with the
boy.
fucking 10-hour sequence of him explaining his whole life story to then end it with, so that's why I have to kill the science?
Yes, yes.
What was
You're
that?
like, okay.
because
waiting.
evil Spanish colonizers were evil and bad, which means all white people are evil and bad, and I need to kill them all. That was the through line logic.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
It was
it was
so wholesome and happy and like, look how wonderful everything is. Now, killing. Let's talk about that.
Now murdering
It
a
was
little
more-
girl.
It was more so.
Murder.
It wasn't so. Namor didn't want to kill like everyone. He just wanted to kill people to make sure that he wasn't revealed. That's what his
That's
goal
how it
was. He had to kill-
started. That's how it started.
He had to kill the person to freaking get rid of the vibranium detection so they couldn't remake it or whatever. That was his original thing. And then basically, because Shuri didn't want to fuck him or something, he just went next level. He's like, join me and we can rule everything.
Wait, so Nemo's
Halfway through the movie,
he just
Nemo, finding Captain
Nemo.
fucking Nemo is an incel.
Nemo.
A little bit. What does his name mean? The boy without love?
The boy. It's
Yeah, he's an
love,
incel.
He's an incel.
Yes, absolutely.
my
No,
God.
this is dude, guys.
And
This
he's
is
blue,
pure.
so he has blue balls.
This, oh wow,
What the hell is even that?
X-ray girl, bringing the jokes.
Literally and figuratively.
So yeah, this is pure MCU. There's girl boss. There's good girl bosses. There's bad girl bosses. There's multiple girl warriors. There's girl scientists because we need women in STEM. There's no fucking dads anywhere, and all the men.
They don't even mention him. They don't even
And the
mention
stupid.
They don't
T'Challa's
even
dad.
No.
Shuri's like the last people that knew me died. My mother and T'Challa. Oh yeah, fuck dad.
Fuck
Yeah,
dad.
fuck him.
I thought it was funny as fuck. It was just like, I'm sorry you didn't have many friends. I don't know. Like, what's with you? Like, nobody knows you, I guess.
And I like how all the Avengers like just ghosted T'Challa's funeral, and
Yeah.
everybody else.
Yeah, not
Well,
one.
to be fair, Wakanda are cunts, so I don't know
Yeah.
if they told anyone
Yeah.
about it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm with you
Yes.
there.
Well, I mean, why didn't they just go full She-Hulk to be like, we couldn't afford to bring in Chris Evans and Robert Downey Jr. Why didn't they just go ahead and just do that?
Well, they can't
you know,
afford that for the
breaking
MCU.
tongue- Yeah,
No.
No, yeah. I'm saying,
Remember
why didn't
when
they just
Shuri
make...
fought against Thanos alongside the whole of the Avengers? Just saying.
No, just all the women. Remember?
the
That
girl
was just the
Avengers.
women.
Okay.
That was the girl scene.
That was a great
You remember
scene.
that?
Everyone
She's
loved it.
not
We've got
alone.
it from here.
So Marvel in their infinite wisdom decided to sunset Captain America, Iron Man, the Hulk's taking a back seat now, and Black Panther. They're all gone.
Yeah,
They're
fuck
basically
those white
gone.
boys.
And
Genius.
Thor's found himself 17 times, so that's been his
Yeah.
story arc.
And I think the next
So
one
now
will be
he
about
now he
finding
found a
himself.
daughter. Like I think my whole thing after Chadwick Boseman died and was like, what do we do? What do we do? Especially with this multiverse stuff. I said just recast him with Michael B. Jordan. Just recast T'Challa with Michael B. Jordan. Don't even try to explain it. Don't try to do anything. If you want to, you can be like, oh, we found T'Challa from another Earth, and it happens to be Michael B. Jordan, right? Maybe you can do that. Whatever. Nobody would have fucking cared.
No.
I really don't think they would have.
Yeah,
I
you
think
just move
you
forward.
do the right things to honor T'Challa, but you move forward with this character. And with this, Jeremy mentioned it, the screen presence that Michael B. Jordan has in this movie, he's the only standout of the entire fucking thing. They missed a big opportunity, I think, trying to utilize that.
It was a
going
huge
forward.
mistake. It was a huge mistake not
trending-
recasting.
trending in the UK yesterday. I don't know if it's trending with you guys, but trending in the UK yesterday was hashtag recast T'Challa.
Yeah.
Well, see, this is why I don't buy them trying to say we didn't recast him to pay respects to Chadwick Boseman, because no. You didn't recast him because it actually fell exactly into your own agenda. You wanted to replace him with the female character because you've recast characters all the time. You recast Rhodey and
they're literally recasting Ross now.
Exactly, right?
And he died. You're right.
The Hulk. You recast the Hulk. Okay,
Recast the
it's okay.
And General Ross died, and they are actively recasting with Harrison Ford.
And they've recast characters in which who the actor died. That Dumbledore, the actor died.
Yeah.
You know, there's all these untold stories with Dumbledore. And there's all these untold stories with T'Challa. And so to say that because the Harry Potter books they had to recast them, no. They are throwing out all their stories that they could do with T'Challa completely out the window. And I really feel that the reason why they didn't recast him is because it's exactly as horrible as this. Is they wanted to have a female Black Panther, and it was perfectly in line. And so I just find it actually quite, I don't feel the sincerity at all with them taking advantage of that. And then it actually did feel like that they were milking the remorse a bit in the film to try and get people to watch the film because they're focusing on the death so much, which is weird because if you wanted to pay respect to the loss of the character, instead of showing the funeral and everything like that, why didn't you give him a heroic death instead of an off-screen death that means spit?
When I guess I'd stayed out of the loop enough to not realize, they killed him with super cancer. I thought they were gonna, he didn't die in a fight against.
Guys, you know how he dies, with the sickness? Wakanda has the ability to put people in stasis, okay? And so
that's true. That's true.
They could have just frozen him before he died of the death so that they could, because it was like, oh no, I don't have enough time to find a cure. Just freeze him, but you have the technology.
But the only chamber they had was Bucky's, and so they would have had to cut his arm off.
But that was kind of the thing. They wanted to parallel Chadwick Boseman's death to the detriment of the film. So they wanted to be, he kept it private, he kept it to himself, and we couldn't do anything for him. That's just bullshit. They were trying to put their own grief of what they were feeling for Chadwick at the time into the movie. And to me, it didn't work. I'm sure for a lot of people it did. I think there's a lot of emotional resonance for a lot of people that were very invested in it. For me, it didn't work, and I felt it was gross.
A little exploitive. At the time of when he died, I'm pretty sure there was a huge amount of people on Twitter being like, "Don't you fucking dare recast him! You cannot. He is that role." Sort of thing. So
they would have been fucked if they did too. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing that it was back then, but that's because he had just died, and that's when a lot of things would have been put in place. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's no right or wrong way to do it as long as you commit to it. Now, you're going to have the weirdo people that Disney has pandered to that are going to be fake offended over no matter what you do. But the reason you ignore those people is because you're never going to satisfy them. But you look at the Dark Knight and the Dark Knight Rises. Literally not a single peep of the Joker. Nothing. They don't even use him. They don't even use anything from the previous storylines. Nothing. That was a conscious decision by Christopher Nolan out of respect for Heath Ledger. That's how they handled it. Now, if they would have not said a word about Chadwick Boseman in any way, shape, or form, that would have been disrespectful because of how much they fake built up the hype for the first movie, pretending it was this cultural phenomenon. First time a Black person's been in the movie. They put themselves in this position with their bullshit virtue signaling and the campaign of the first films. They treated it like it was something that it wasn't. And of course, they got the results of it. But they kind of went half in on what they tried to do with Wakanda Forever. And that's the problem is you try to pretend that you were trying to respect him, but in reality, you were just trying to use his death to benefit the film but then at the same time acting like, no, we're not going to overdo it. It's just a disaster the way that it all played out, in my opinion.
Well, I think they did it just enough in the for me, the best parts of the movie were those times where they talked about Chadwick and his T'Challa. Like the beginning of the movie I like that, and then the very end of the movie, literally the mid-credit scene was good. That was it. And they because like you just said, they can't not mention it. And they want to build another narrative around this movie being it's a big movement. That's how they open the trailer with. So they open the movie with that, and then they dropped it completely. And then the middle 45 of this movie has nothing to do with that. They even, in fact, like you said, what Az was saying is like they moved the sympathy over to the mom when she died, and then at the very end, then they brought back T'Challa and go, oh yeah, remember, be sad about him.
Disney Marvel is dead. Well, go ahead, Ryan, and I'll say.
I was just gonna say I get what you're saying. I still thought that they didn't go more than like 10 minutes without bringing up the death of Chadwick Boseman. Like whether it was through Nakia, whether it was through like somebody, like it was present throughout the entirety of the film.
It was women talking about their feelings
the
a
problem
lot.
with that was for me is that all of the scenes that were in between those moments were completely superfluous to the story. Like the character,
there is no story. There's no fucking story.
There's no story. It's plot.
There's no through line.
the
It just kind of
story's
goes like that
broken.
and then breaks up and then comes back to it and then breaks up again. And there's no through line of
so Disney Marvel
loss.
is dying. Like this should be the epitome of it. This should be that this is it. You Wakanda Forever is indicative of what's going on with Disney Marvel. If you want to compare this to a film, think of it as a really fucking woke Iron Man 2. It's saddled down with way too much shit. You're introducing too many characters that nobody gives a shit about. You've retired all of your best characters. You're fucked. This movie is, and it's the worst offender. It's boring. It's not even like, there's parts I'm going to laugh at in my video, but most of it is just, it's a snooze fest. Absolutely. So we are digressed. Marvel has digressed. We're back to the trial of the Incredible Hulk days, but at least that had an excuse. You know, it was on a budget. We haven't really, superheroes hadn't been tested. So now we go to Marvel because we expect the Marvel characters to look and act like Marvel characters. 10 years ago, if somebody said, hey, they're doing a Black Panther movie where he fights Namor, we'd be, fuck yeah, dude, let's go. Yeah. And we got a Black Panther who needs a cheeseburger and is a woman, by the way, and it's not the real Black Panther. And we got Namor who could probably mix in a salad. I mean, like, it was terrible. It was fucking terrible.
The best thing that could have been done for Black Panther or the character and for Chadwick Boseman and his memory is to recast it and move forward and continue to build the legacy that he helped create with this on-screen character. That's the best thing to do. That is easily the best thing to do. It would have been hard for a lot of people, and I totally understand that. And I was emotionally hit by his death because it just was sad that the guy, or it was honorable that he lived with it for so long, like Ryan was saying earlier. And I talked about that when I made my video about when he passed away. I'm like, holy shit, this says a lot about him as a person that he lived with this and never tried to capitalize off of it at all. Yeah. So based on how he lived his life and how he died, he would have loved that they move forward and continue to build the foundation that he created.
Yeah, nobody's going to forget him. Yeah. Nobody's going to forget the guy. The guy was great. But like,
and you could still open with the Chadwick.
Real quick, back to Namor. Namor, which is the biggest fail probably in the history of fucking Marvel. This is a Namor that we would get as a canon picture. If canon was adapting a Marvel movie back in the 90s, this was the kind of bullshit that they would put in. We watch Marvel to see Marvel characters. We want to see an Atlantean submariner. That's what I'm fine with the fucking wings on his feet. That's what it's supposed to be. And the pointy ears, everything else was shit. Absolute shit. And you know what? You don't have to cast a fucking white dude to play Namor, but it still needs to be Namor from the fucking comics. Could be anybody.
Gary, you're pronouncing it wrong. I'm offended.
Oh, sorry. Namor.
Okay. It's like Mordor.
But
if Victoria Alonso would just fuck off, then it would be pretty cool.
The weird part is that Namor is the only person who said that his name was Namor. Like he said that to Shuri and her mom, and they just started immediately calling him Namor.
Yeah,
like they're mispronouncing his name. They're misgendering him.
I'm not an accent expert, but his mom was Incan, right? His mom was supposed to be Incan.
Yeah, but it was a Spanish fucking colonizer who gave him the name.
I like to
but why does Namor? Wait. Why does Namor have a Spanish accent then?
I don't fucking know.
Just ask him.
They're in Mexico.
I fucking pissed myself when they were just like, oh, his mum died, and then they wanted to take her body back and bury her where she came from originally.
Bro, when that little
push some trees back, and it's just a bunch of colonizers
whipping,
like right there.
They're just whipping people. Yeah,
it was farcical. absolutely farcical. It was like a fucking comedy show.
It was pretty funny. And then he's just sitting there shirtless, and they're like, "Hey, who let that one out?"
Who
and
let that boy in? Yes.
And then he just immediately like rises up on his wings. It looks so fucking stupid. It looks so retarded.
We definitely had another like phase 4 budget or phase 4 time frame for the CG artists. I feel bad for him because so much of this looked like a mess.
$250 million.
You are kidding me. Wait a minute. What? It's 250?
Yeah.
250
It's 250.
Oh,
which means the
shit.
break even is 625 for this movie.
Odin thinks they're going to hit it.
While we're speaking about Namor, can we just talk about how astronomically stupid and retarded he is? Like he is the inside. Like he creates the core conflict for the entire film, and the entire film is resting on the logic of what he does here. And so he is worried that people with a vibranium detecting device will discover his big secret city, even though the vibranium that they detected was on the seabed floor and nowhere near his city, because you have to go down this big thing to even find it. And so they weren't actually, it didn't seem like that they were too close to the city. But his logic then is, oh no, if I go to the surface, people might see my people and discover we exist. So I am going to threaten Wakanda with invasion to get them to do my dirty work to kill Riri Williams, because it's so like a no-go for me to go to the surface that I'll blackmail Wakanda to do it. And then he sends his people to the surface anyway to get her. And it's like, what are you friggin' doing?
Reveals Atlantis, whatever. Yeah.
He could have just put some fucking clothes on.
I know. Wear a hood or something, you
like
moron.
he does in the comic book.
Like, when he's coming up with this plan and you're like his head advisor, you'd be like, so you're doing all of this to protect our home, like to make sure nothing bad happens to it. And he's like, yes. And you're like, you're going to invade another whole highly technologized fucking culture to protect us. Yes. He's like, mm-hmm. You're like, right, yeah, okay.
So what did you get them to do? You got them to go get somebody else. His perfect plan is to, okay, we're going to invade that country, but we're going to make them go get the girl. Why?
And then when they get him, we're just going to attack them.
We're going to attack them anyway.
Yeah, but
in broad, not daylight, I guess. Was
didn't anyone notice in the big city the two big fucking whales in the harbor?
Oh, as Wakanda is landlocked. So how the hell did they?
This is when they were going after Riri.
Oh yeah, exactly that.
In Chicago, right. Was it in? So they were in the Chicago fucking canals, or whatever you want to call them. Two big fucking
Chicago River.
whales.
Yeah, wait.
And then, right?
And you're saying nobody saw them? Nobody saw these.
There's no cameras on this bridge. There's nobody had a phone. Nobody drove past.
Was this in Chicago?
Yes, it's supposed to be in Chicago.
Yeah, this is supposed to be Chicago.
Yeah, that's right down the street from the subway where Jesse Smollett got.
Wait, so they got
MAGA
whales
country.
there?
It was
Yes.
MIT, right?
Yeah.
And guys, like Wakanda's next strategy after Riri gets rescued is like, all right, I know the best way to force Wakanda to be our allies, our friends. I'll go and attack their main city and assassinate their queen. Great plan. And it's
Brilliant.
Like, I'll come back with my army.
Why didn't they just go Beetlejuice instead?
I was actually struggling not to laugh when Namor was giving his like demands when everyone was in the room trying to resuscitate the queen. He's just in the background like, by the way, as you guys are like, just letting you know, I will return, and I hope you listen. It's like, shut the fuck up, the queen is drowning. And he's like, okay, fine, I'll wait.
I guess Osama bin Laden, that was his attempt to try and make US an ally, and like, I'll go and attack one of their cities, and then they'll ally with me. It's like, that's an act of war.
Dude, I thought that was funny too. She died because she could have made it, but she went to save Riri, and then she drowned because apparently they're advanced enough to like save you from a bullet wound to the spine, but they can't save you when you've CPR. No.
They put these like. I mean, Namor didn't kill her. She died because she was saving
Gary, you're
Riri.
covering the whole screen.
I would argue she died because
I was looking at maps of Wakanda.
I don't understand how they couldn't
I
save
put up
it.
the wrong thing.
And then they put these little devices, little resuscitation devices.
There's like 5 different maps of Wakanda. I was trying to find the perfect one,
find it.
but there is one. The one from the comic has the Atlantic Ocean.
They have insane
yeah.
technology. There's no fucking way that she couldn't have been saved. She was like drowned or whatever, but so was Riri. It's the way you save them is the standard resuscitation CPR, but it's just like, nah, she just gave up the will to live. She had made herself.
She died
Like,
of
okay,
embarrassment.
She's got an older heart. Yeah.
Wakanda has insane technology. You're telling me they don't have a device that can quickly evacuate the
dude,
water
that
on the
triggered
lungs
the
and just
fuck
get
out of
them
me.
to breathe?
No, they've just
remembering
got
what
to
I
hand
fucking
the
hate.
beads.
What I hated about the first movie, so much of this movie is reminding me of that shitty first one. I'm probably the one that hates the first movie the most out of all of us here, to be honest with you. I'm sure some of you may like it, but
I thought it was
fucking
very
hate those-
average.
No,
They just
I hate
average.
I hate
I
the
like
first one
average.
as well.
It was
I liked
fucking
it 'cause I'm
terrible.
not
I'm
racist.
sorry. So like whatever Ross the twat who's like, you know what, I'm going to betray my entire government to help out a warring government that's cunts to the entire world. And then when he's like called out for it, he explains, yeah, well, they saved my life. And it's like, you don't even remember what happened in that fucking movie.
Yeah.
You're just a stupid twat of a character. He took a bullet for them. That's why he was saved. He got shot in the spine trying to protect someone from someone getting shot who was a Wakandan. And then they argue over whether or not they should save his life in that movie. They're like, he's kind of.
And sure, he doesn't want to because he's fucking colonizer.
Yeah,
And she just repeatedly calls him colonizer the rest of
you
the
see
movie.
why, like, I'm pissed is because Wakanda's about to get shot. He takes the bullet, and then they argue over whether or not they really want to save a colonizer. They do with little to no cost at all to them. It's nothing. They throw a ball in your back that they have millions of. And then what happens as a result? He betrays his own government saying, they saved my life, damn it. It's like, you've got it all backwards, you stupid fuck.
It's like he has Stockholm syndrome or something like that, an abused relationship, and now it's just.
Well, they gave him a spaceship to play with.
Yeah.
So that was fun. That was enough to.
So that was
betray your
it's
whole-
like and maybe an ice cream.
Oh, well, he was married
That's a
to.
good picture.
This was my favorite shot, I think.
Yeah.
Well, oh shit! Hello.
Yeah.
This
She
plot,
is.
trying to follow this plotline was fucking hilarious. Where he was just like, "Oh, our princess has been captured. Can you save her?" Yes. 5 minutes later, I saved her.
Here's a cave. Let me
know.
find this underwater city that's never been found before.
This is incredible.
Wibbly Land.
Like the queen, right, is interrogating the Dora Milaje
yeah.
for losing the princess, and
I know where you're
no
going.
one had thought at that point. It's like, oh, we could track her bracelet or her earrings. It's like, and the queen is the one that comes up with that. It's like,
I was like, what the fuck is this? She just fired everybody and she didn't ask the AI first. What the fuck?
Oh, but yeah, why did we have Black Jarvis in this film?
Yeah,
I
what was
don't
that?
know. I think it was for the plot. That AI like manages to facilitate a whole bunch of plot
Exposition.
The
Dom.
exposition bot.
A lot of that too. Yeah.
Let me
Oh, so much.
explain
So
the
much
story to
exposition.
the audience.
Still nowhere near as bad as Namor's exposition scenes. The 10 hours. That was unreal. Just heavy fucking talking.
And don't you love
When I
that
was a
Marvel
young
joke
boy,
right there in the middle?
I know everybody I just meet. I was like, I'll start out with my birth. When I was a young boy, I was adopted.
When I was
No,
a young
dude, they don't start out with his
dog.
birth. They start out with what his mum was up to. In his
I
middle
know, right?
years. Like,
Oh yeah. Oh,
Before I was
man.
born, my parents had sex, and
My mum was a crack whore, and she turned blue.
I do like how I do like how the entirety of this little this town, once they took that, they figured out, oh shit, we can't breathe. We must have to go in the water and breathe water.
I know, it's like
I feel like if that happened, they would all just die. Like that wouldn't just come to their
right,
fucking
yeah.
consciousness.
I'm sorry, to a being that's never experienced it before, what does it feel like to desperately need water to breathe, you know? So how did they know? Yeah, you're right. It's like they automatically were
Well,
like, no, I've got to go to
they
the
had
ocean.
massive gills here, didn't they? They
I don't even, but like, how does that feel in first person? Like, I'm drowning of too much not water. You know, I
You
don't
wake
know.
up from a little coma,
I'm
right?
suffocating.
You're like,
Quick, let's get to the
what's
water.
going on? I
Also,
can't breathe. How would you immediately go water?
By the way, why is everyone fucking blue?
Why not?
because they
I
all
had to laugh
OD'd.
as well.
They all OD'd.
No, I mean that's what they didn't say that to themselves. Like, why are we all fucking blue?
Were they weren't always blue because underwater they weren't blue.
They're normal
Yeah,
ones
that's
were
right.
blue
Outside of
Correct.
when
Once
they're in
they
the
get
surface,
out,
yeah.
once they get out, they're
Then they
blues.
turn blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which would make
Like-
sense if they couldn't breathe, but like you can breathe. So
But they conveniently have all those masks on too, which is just like.
I imagine they developed those. Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought they were COVID
They look
masks.
like COVID masks. They look exactly like
I have
COVID
not.
masks.
vibranium, but I also had to laugh, right? Like,
I am
you know,
a real
I know.
vibranium.
How are you mining vibranium underwater as a
I know,
civilization?
it's
What's
very
happening?
slowly.
There?
You know.
How are you smelting it? What's going on? Like,
Yeah.
And yeah, it's underwater civilization, and you have multiple rooms that don't have water in them. Why would you ever need that if you're an underwater
that was
civilization?
that was a cavern much further away from the city. He had to take her to their
This
city
one?
through the underwater current or something. Yeah.
It's just like a special
Remember, they
only for
established
people that they never bring to this location ever. We'll never ever want anybody ever know we're here. But let's also make a little area so they can breathe.
Yeah. They established that they need the heart-shaped flower, right? They established they need the heart-shaped flower to get the powers back. And then conveniently, these ancient Aztecs find a vibranium flower and they mush it up. But for it's so arbitrary nonsense. We'll like, I'll just use the fibers to make a wrist thing out of that survives 500 years, so they can give to Shuri to solve the problem, so they can make the flower and have.
And
Black
he
Panther
just
again.
gives his mother's bracelet to some bitch.
He wanted to fuck, man. Come on.
Simp.
Yeah, but
I
you
can
should have
forgive that.
chosen
I
the
forgot he's
last
an
with the
incel.
thick ass, because she was fucking bringing that booty.
Yeah,
Booty,
like if
booty,
it was
booty.
He didn't know Nakia existed at that point.
Nakia
It was either
way hotter.
Shuri or Riri. So
They said they were worried about smallpox, right? So they prayed to their god, and they believe their god provided them an underwater vibranium flower that turned them into fish people.
Yes.
That's one of those, like, be careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
What?
yeah,
Wow, that's-
Monkey pox.
That is way better than the origin from the comics, by the way. So much better, MCU. They're just adapting. They're adapting like shit. Damn it.
What is the comic origin? I'm curious.
The comic origin, he is an American. He's a half-breed, and his mom basically trains him. I'm going back to Golden Age here, so forgive me. His mom gives him a name. He's been retconned a bunch of times too. So his name means avenging son, and he can live in both worlds, but he's not really welcome in either world, which makes him kind of a
Aquaman.
bitter fuck. Well, kind of like Aquaman, except he came before Aquaman.
Exactly. Aquaman's kind of
a little bit like Namor. Yeah. So, but he's the first like proper anti-hero. He fought in World War II, with Captain America, with the invaders and stuff. But he was always kind of a dick and ready to take out the surface world. He was a full-on villain, super villain team up, which I love that book. It only lasted 16 issues, but where he teamed up with Dr. Doom, and he had a better costume.
I have so many questions about like underwater society and like how they operate. Like, how do you take a piss if everything's underwater?
You
like,
just do.
You just do.
Like,
That's the advantage.
Yeah,
You
but
just-
that just gets everywhere in your house and shit. What if you come? What if you're jerking off in the bathroom? But you can't fucking.
If you never
Watch
peed
it,
in
you
the
can't
fucking
wipe it.
pool,
Hey,
They're
remember,
pee in the
fish,
pool all the
they
time,
they
but
don't come. They lay eggs, and then Namor comes and he
I pee in the
spermicides
pool
the
all
egg.
the time, Jeremy, but we keep our heads
no.
above the pool. Yeah.
I mean, it's just like a diver. Diver
So-
pisses.
It's like a fart.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
a
let it go.
diver pisses in the fucking ocean, whatever. But if someone is like in your fucking bathroom and they piss in your
Right.
fucking bathroom, then you walk in
Ryan.
there, it's just a cloudy urine.
You know,
And
when you go
remember,
to
like,
your
it
local-
dissolves just like
Hey,
Whoa,
that's
whoa, whoa,
what life
one at a
under
time.
the sea, okay?
You know, when you go to
in
your
the
local
water,
swimming
and
pool
so
and then
they-
just piss in it,
What about when they shit?
like everyone else does.
dude, like every other fish. There's no toilets in the ocean.
underwater.
Everybody's just floating around in their own shit. That's why I don't eat fucking seafood. Fuck.
You wash it off
fucking
first.
big. It's not like you can have a piss
all
and your piss is
floating
gonna go,
around in
I'm
their
gonna-
shit
I'm
and
gonna
their piss.
stay in this part of the
Oh
ocean.
my god.
Ryan,
No,
what-
but if they have houses, that's how it works.
Maybe there's like a little suction down. You
This
go up to the hole in the
conversation,
wall,
man.
right? Right out.
You usually have good
Hey, no,
questions.
no,
This is
no.
not a,
Sorry,
this is
Ryan,
not a
it's
great
in this
question.
DC.
Guys,
This is
guys,
just
guys.
fucking
Right.
yellow.
Right,
with
right.
piss.
Okay.
Shit.
They have
I'm asking
no.
a important
Ryan,
We
Ryan,
need
I
to
have
go
an answer.
further. Remember,
Ryan?
they have gills, so they constantly have to breathe in the water and out. And so when they urinate, they're
It's
taking
recycling.
it inside themselves.
It's
and-
sterile.
And probably tasting it as well.
It's
like,
sterile, and they
know?
like the
Maybe
taste.
they like
Shad.
it.
So maybe they have a
imagine, like, all
vibranium-
these dudes just fucking jerking off. They're probably just getting random people pregnant in the fucking middle of Tenochtitlan or whatever.
That's
the
how
fuck.
you reproduce on that.
Oh my god.
Maybe they
No,
have
I think they have a
vibranium.
suction hole on the.
Oh my
go to the
God.
bathroom.
Like,
You go into
Father,
the bathroom area.
Father, I am
There's a suction
pregnant.
hole.
Where were you? I visited
Sucks it
these
all away.
houses.
I seem to
swear
have
I'm
a
a virgin.
problem.
I swear I didn't sleep with this guy. I just wandered through a cloud of his jizz.
It's immaculate conception.
It's in my gills.
You couldn't stay in your own home if you had a brother or a father.
Okay. Reel it in.
My gills.
House of the Dragon underwater.
Yeah. Maybe they had vibranium. Maybe they had a vibranium catheter or colostomy bag. I don't fucking know. I guess
My
that.
period, doctor. I got blood all over my gills.
Oh,
Can you go back
God.
to Nakia in her disguise when they're like,
So, Ryan,
super
Ryan,
good at
Ryan.
bed."
What about that time of the month?
Oh.
Hey, it's the
That's what
ocean,
I just
man.
said. I just said it's doctor. I have my period and I got blood in my gills.
So
God.
is this
That's a
supposed to be?
yeast.
Is this her disguise in Mexico?
Yeah, so she's like, they're like, we need you. You're an expert at infiltration. She puts some glasses on.
She puts on a nose and a mustache. She's like, I'm
Very yellow
infiltrating.
top with a matching handbag. That'll go
Hello,
down well.
señorita.
Hola.
Donde está el
Excuse me, do you
baño?
speak
Hola.
retard?
Me llamo Nakia. Have you seen Namor?
Namor.
Unironically, the film master of
She says,
disguise
yes,
does
he's over there.
better
He's
than
got
this.
shit in his gills, and he's trying to get them out.
That's the whole conversation. Hola, señorita. Me llamo Nakia. Donde está Namor? That's literally all that she fucking did.
She
to
said, yeah, she
infiltrate
said,
this country.
hello, my name is
Very
Nico. Where is
talented.
Namor? Yeah. And you say,
Well,
Namor?
I would have given
Or
up all the
level
goods when I took that grilling.
Yep.
God.
Good Lord.
At least we can laugh at this movie.
She's like, this black bitch.
oh.
That accent, Garrett. That was perfect.
And then she's like, I have no interest in speaking to you. And she's like, but wait, I saw him too. Okay, I'll tell you everything.
And you're like,
Wait, one more
what
thing.
could that really mean? That could mean anyone. What if she responded, oh, the guy that broke into my house last night? Yes, good. Sure. Like,
You know when you can tell they gave the fuck up when they were writing or constructing a scene? Sometimes I want to be on set and just when they're giving up to just be like, why are we even fucking making a movie, dude? They're like, why don't we just give up? What's the point of any of these
We're in
scenes?
too deep, man. The machine's moving. It never stops. It never stops. More CGI, more CGI, more movies. More.
More pissed off women.
There's no time to stop and think.
There's not enough women in this scene. There's only 65 of the fuckers.
everywhere.
There's
Movie's
just,
lousy with them.
there's just no men.
there isn't
There
a
isn't a
suspicious amount of
dude
women
in
in this
sight except for Namor. And you know that's Victoria Alonso. It's, if we're going to have a male antagonist, we got to make sure we have 17 female protagonists, okay? That's the balance now. I haven't done a recent count of what the M sheet, because I did one, 3 videos ago, or 3 Marvel videos aago, where I did a count of how many female characters they've introduced as opposed to men, and it was like 24-7. 24-7.
It's 24 fucking 7, all right, Gary.
In this movie.
All day, every fucking
Wait,
day.
how many of those 7 were villains or anti-heroes?
3 of them. 3 of them, yeah. And I could have padded it by counting like Moon Knight as 3 characters, but I didn't, so. Remember
I
Moon Knight?
forgot about it. Oh my god, I completely
remember
forgot about
Moon
that
Knight.
show.
Hey, you remember Moon Knight?
Could have been okay.
I looked at the
No,
list of
I don't
MCU
remember it at
movies.
all.
Phase 4, 6 movies in the last 2 years. And that's just the movies. That's not counting the 18 shows that have come out.
Jeez.
There's so much
There's 10 shows. 10 shows?
And it's all
It is
so bad.
Quantity over quality.
Yes.
They're spamming. They're spamming content
They're
now.
spamming the shit
Yeah.
out of this stuff, and it's not working. It is
They're
not
throwing
working.
shit at the wall, and they're seeing how many women are there.
Oh, they
I don't
don't
think
care.
they saw
Again, they're
the
just
bot
spamming content.
purge.
They're trying like hell to get their subs up to that projection that was just insane, which is just total bullshit, by the way.
Who is subbing to watch this shit?
Fuck if I know, dude. Fuck if I know. I ain't.
I ain't.
I
unsub.
I bought tickets to Black Adam because I support black people.
I
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna come.
I stream with my heroes.
The creature from the Black Lagoon, because I support Black Lagoons.
So here's the wait. Here's the necklace. Like Simp Boy's like, hey baby, here's my mom's necklace. I know I just met you and told you my life story.
And also, it's the exact thing, one of the only things in the entire world that will enable you to be Black Panther in the future, because you can make this special player like the convenience and arbitrary
contrivance of that.
It's just such a contrivance.
Oh, there's that word, MauLer, convenience.
Anyone cares anymore, but like when she does crack it and she's like, there we go, I now have a thing that is very easily, like, by the way, it has like 5 doses per set. So it's just like a thing that gives you benefits that are through the roof amazing. Makes you a super soldier. And it's just like, well, only for the Black Panther / King person. Nobody else.
Yeah.
They can 3D print these things now.
Yeah, they could. I hate Wakanda so much.
3D print whatever the fuck I need at the moment I need it.
Dude, do you remember in the opening?
By the way,
when,
Shuri is really nasty to the AI.
Fuck the AI.
Wow.
That'll happen one day during Cyberpunk. So the opening where they're talking about like the issues with Wakanda and stuff, I was just like, right, everything that they've said in the committee makes sense. What's she gonna say? Like in terms of Wakanda, you guys have insane levels of power. You promised to help. You promised to get involved. What are you doing? And the response is, well, we don't trust you guys with vibranium. It's like, we don't trust you with vibranium. Like, what do you mean? It's like, that's what hours because the comet fell on our fucking continent. It's like, oh, okay, that's neat. What have you done with it? It's like, well, we cracked, like superhuman healing and technology that can bet everything. What's they like? They have dirt roads. They have thatched roofs.
Oh, skirts.
What the fuck is
they
the
have
design for this stupid place?
Also, to lower the shield, they play drums in a pool of water.
What the fuck was that? What was that?
Hey,
the beat that
that's my culture, man.
I saw that and I was like, oh my God, what the hell?
In the first movie, it was just coordinates for a panel that went off and on. That was simple.
And
but now you made it so a guy has to beat water to get through.
And all the did you see at the end? All the women were in armor and the dudes had the grass skirts on.
And no matter how many times they tell me their spears are amazing, I cringe whenever they bring them out. I am like, why don't you have a gun?
They have guns. They have like sonic shooty guns. It's like there's a really useful. Not a single one in their final battle except maybe the Shuri and the flying people.
Hey,
not one else.
Remember in She-Hulk, Shad, when Daredevil got attacked by guys with like little crossbows? And not guns.
That was
freaking crossbows. Because we don't want to support guns. Okay? Guns are bad, but crossbows, like shooting one through your skull, it's just totally different. Totally different kind of death. It's merciful.
Look at this Karen. Look at this Karen here trying to stop a beautiful black woman from having power.
That's the French ambassador,
she's
right?
French.
Oui.
Bonjour, je suis le bitch.
Remember,
trying to make her look like the French lady who's I forget.
I was just thinking I was thinking about Woman King this entire scene. Just remember when we totally like teamed up to get slaves and sell slaves? That was terrible. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're so freaking high and mighty in that scene. I couldn't stand it.
Yeah. The whole attitude, everything when she walks in, had an attitude like we're better than everyone, and it was such a turn off. Well, you could tell exactly.
It's called black excellence, Jeremy.
None of the entire world
we was kings
with Wakanda. With vibranium except Wakanda. It's like they do what they are saying they're better than everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wakanda let a psychopath overthrow their government and almost lead a genocidal invasion.
Almost destroy the entire world. Yeah,
my favorite is the black Israelites over here on each side.
Wakanda, they're responsible with vibranium.
Dude, that was mentioned in the film. Do you remember? I think it's one of the guys is like, you guys all fucking stood around and elected Killmonger. You all let him in. That's what caused me. And I was like, oh my God, get that guy to be king. Like,
yes.
Seriously, that movie. I'm sorry. I think you guys are fond maybe of the performance, but I fucking hate Killmonger. He's such an idiot character throughout.
I don't like him.
I don't like him as a character, but I just think Michael B. Jordan's just
I appreciate that too.
I think that's why people liked him.
I don't think Michael B. Jordan is a great actor per se. I just think he has great screen presence, and I enjoy him. He's not Denzel fucking Washington or something like that, but.
But just when she was like, I'm getting my power because I needed to beat the thing. And he goes, so you and I are the same. It was like, what? No, you motherfucker. You were like, I gotta kill all the world leaders and their children to make sure that the line is ended. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
How did she smuggle a bunch of prisoners in as well?
They got the technology as they probably just. Did you notice there's tractor beams now? Wakanda just has
tractor beams, cloaking devices. They have
those before? Jurisdiction.
They probably did. I only watched
this
fucking Black Panther once, man.
There's this great show on Disney Plus called Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Oh God!
We get to know through an Easter egg bit of information. They tell us basically the Dora Milaje, wherever they go, they have ultimate authority all over the world.
Yeah. But that's what the Dora Milaje say.
Well, I mean, they're the ultimate authority, as.
We went into that a little bit earlier. They talk about, we don't trust you with vibranium, and they're just walking all over the world doing what the fuck they want.
Exactly, it's unreal. They're like Wakanda. We own vibrators. Like, so first of all, there's vibranium outside of Wakanda. We learn that in this film. So it's like, so I guess you don't own that stuff. But they would totally be like, no, you guys aren't ready for it. We are. We're the best. We won't help anyone, even neighboring fucking countries. They won't help.
Yeah,
bloody, they're making fucking jewelry out of the shit now. Of course, people are going to be ready for it.
They are like Wakanda is like it watches like two cats fighting each other or something, and it just stands there pointing and going, "You guys are just awful." When it could separate them at any point, it watched the whole world colonize each other, fight each other, have wars, getting destroyed through droughts or any kind of world disasters, and all this. To watch them laugh.
They watch their neighboring. They watch their neighboring African kingdoms enslave other African kingdoms and sell those people into slavery to the Europeans, and they were just like, don't do a thing.
Starving, drowning.
Wait, are we talking about the Woman King too?
All the possible problems you can imagine. They didn't give a shit.
Where was Wakanda? Where was Wakanda during the Woman King? Where?
Yeah, I want to know. Are we talking about the Woman King? Because that's what it certainly seems like.
What Wakanda should have done to prevent slavery on their own continent.
It wasn't just the Woman King that was selling fucking slaves to people,
Yeah.
They were all like, loads of warlords were at it.
We never get that addressed.
They're still at it.
Like, where the fuck was Wakanda during basically all of history?
They're still at it.
Yeah,
that hasn't ended.
Yes. And I want it on the record. I always bring this up because it fucking pisses me off. They're like, we would never get involved because we don't colonize. We don't take land that's not ours. It's like the literal origin of Wakanda is there were 5 tribes. One of them got the special powers and annihilated the other 4. Brought them all in.
Brought them to heel.
That's what I mean. It's such an inept form of writing. It's like one tribe got the Wakanda flower and they took over. It's like, so they colonized.
They colonized everybody.
It's brain dead. The plot underpinning this whole film is absolute dog crap. Oh my goodness.
Well, it's okay because the other tribes, they can fight to the death once per generation to gain control, and then the whole fucking country changes its policies at a whim.
It's so stupid.
Seriously, I just can't get over the inept fucking writing for Wakanda.
Does the guy with the big fucking lip disc piss anybody else off?
It's more of like why did you really have to do this?
The drum scene. It's the drum scene.
I like the little aerodynamic hat.
They play the drums to lower the shield.
Yep.
It's one of the most retarded things.
I can't believe it. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that one.
Advanced.
But we need drum
They should have just gone one more step and put on rap music. Just put on rap music.
No, they should have been DJing. They should have been DJing it open, right? Oh, it's opening. Look at that.
I think that's what that was supposed to be. It was supposed to be like a Wakandan DJ set there. What they were using.
Some water,
yeah.
Like, look at that. That's
They've got
supposed
the
to be
turntables, the 2 turntables.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's so true.
I don't understand. What the fuck are they doing? This is so
And I bet the writers, creators, the director, I bet they thought this was genius. Look at how we are seamlessly integrating African cultures with the technology.
What happens if they run out of water at that time? They need to lower the shield.
you gotta pee. You gotta pee right in there.
Oh no!
Man.
All they needed was I won't even say it. Never mind. Go on.
Piss in my gills.
Go on.
Okay.
Go on. Carry on. She needs a cheeseburger. She is a skinny girl.
Oh,
seriously.
yeah, she
It
is
really shows when she
really-
gets in the Black Panther costume.
God, yeah.
Oh man, this is not.
I mean, some
Well,
people are
dude,
just
when-
fucking skinny.
Yeah,
Ran
that's
it through
fine.
with the spear. I was like, wow, a whole inch of spear went through her body. Like it's right through.
That's what she said.
It went through
But
every
she walked
organ.
through
It's
it.
like stabbing a skeleton. It's like, what do you do?
Yeah,
Like you
she
fool!
actually-
I have no flesh.
I know.
I have no internal organs.
The funny thing about it, when she gets stabbed, right? You know, she walks like she's perfectly fine. Meanwhile, Namor's like limping off like he just got the shit kicked out of him. And it's like this whole fight is ridiculous. It's
Well, he's
like,
dehydrated.
No, he's dying because he doesn't have any fucking water. Which
He's dehydrated.
if I
He's
was
thirsty.
Right. He
If
was
I was
right
named-
by the
Wait,
fucking
wait.
water. Why
Hang on.
didn't he just go into the water to get suit back up again?
Yes, as soon as they crashed, instead of attacking Shuri, he should have just gone to the fucking water.
Yeah.
Why didn't he just piss on himself? What a fucking-
Because he was so dried up, he didn't have any pee.
Oh.
He's
Gills
too
were plugged
retarded
up
to be
with
left
shit.
living.
It's like a jellyfish. Piano sound.
Like a jellyfish.
That's all I was thinking in the final battle is it was
Wait. Let's.
just go in the fucking water. It's right next to you.
We'll get to that. So that's the part where they go out to their walkabout or whatever to burn T'Challa's stuff, and this is where Namor invades their country by coming out of a body of water, slicking his hair back, and then telling him how awesome their land is.
And they both
Wakanda
lock up
landlocked,
their
though?
spears, and I was just like, "Fuck."
Why does her hair change like completely in these two shots? What
oh
the
yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
fuck? Reshoots. Reshoots.
Yeah, one looks
Wait.
like
They
a
got
wig.
humid.
Oh yeah. Oh, it did.
This one looks like it's real, and this one looks
Wow, that did change.
Script supervisor needs to
Yeah.
be fired.
like oops.
I mean, a lot more than
Wouldn't
just that needs to be
Oops.
fired for this.
Oh
movie.
yeah,
Wasn't there like
absolutely.
6 versions of this movie at one point? Like this is a. Did anyone else notice the really choppy editing in this?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, it was so. The pacing was awful.
MauLer, I would have,
Heavily edited,
but I
and
was
there was
sleeping.
a bunch of missing shit.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
choppy editing
It was-
in your dreams.
There
It
was
was
so many
so
scenes that
fucking
just stop, and you're like, "Oh, okay,
Yeah.
bye."
Well, like in the very beginning,
Okay,
when she's in the
bye.
court scene and it's cutting back and forth, the pacing of it was so off. It was just very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I thought it was a mistake at first, and I was like,
Yeah.
no,
Me
too.
no, this is intended. Okay.
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah, I went to my phone. And I was gonna like
weird.
tweet
Yeah.
something about it, and then it went back to the scene, and I was like, "Oh, scene's
Oh,
not done.
this is
okay.
this is what you decided to do on purpose.
This
Oh,
was
okay.
intentional. Okay."
There's a couple jump cuts. It's weird.
Yeah.
It was really bizarre. I've
Did
not
you catch some of the fade transitions as well that
Yeah.
were really poor?
Yes.
Like confusing. There was one where a camera's panning from the water to the land, and then they wanted to pan up to the ship that Wakanda had was getting covered, and they like clashed them at the same time. I legit was confused. I was like, "Is the ship in the? No, okay.
Okay, yeah,
what's happening?"
This is what we're doing now. This is what we're doing.
So, by the way, does that mean does Wakanda just have one fucking ship?
Why did they
I
attack
guess
the
so.
fish people
Their
in the water?
army disappears.
I don't know why
Why
they
did
can't.
strike to prevent them from
MauLer?
attacking because they knew
Why
it was
attack
and it
the
was,
water
like,
people in the
massive.
water?
Mahler,
Yeah, like they have flying ships. Why are you
I
letting them have
don't
an
know
advantage
why,
aboard your ship by
MauLer.
having something in the water?
I don't know why they kept on fighting the water people in the water and then throwing the water people back into the water when they're fighting the water people.
They launched this amazing counterattack and
Killed
slow
you.
go so cool. They just boop them into their literal like best position. Like what are you
In their
doing? They like
environment,
the
yep.
water.
And
What's
then when-
like, this
like, at
doesn't
the
help
end,
shit.
When they were cutting back and forth between Black Panther fighting Namor and then Michonne fighting her hammerhead shark guy, she like kicks him into the water, and it's supposed to be like a "I finished him off."
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
He
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah. He's in his
We know he
natural
regenerated.
habitat. He's in
Every
his
time
natural
she-
Back
habitat.
into his life.
Every time she took a mask down in a like Power Ranger Predator outfit, I couldn't look at her. I was like, oh god, it looks so terrible.
It's god
Stop.
awful.
It's not fair.
No,
It
Riri's
looks so stupid.
Riri's wasn't that great either. But, like,
No, dude, when you get that
it was
shot of,
bad.
Well, then that whole
in
story is
full-
just so tacked on. Like it just was like, wait,
Completely.
okay, you're just gonna add her character randomly to this. This is just like when you added in the America Chavez storyline to Doctor Strange. It's all
You
just tacked on.
now she's just kind of through the rest of the movie. She's just in the scenes.
Yeah, they didn't
She's
know
just
what to
there.
do with her in the finale. She's just there doing random shooting.
You know what this needs? It needs a second or third draft. I think you just cut her right the fuck out.
How about a first
It
draft?
needs to be
Critical
cut down
drinker,
to an
critical
hour and a
drinkers
half.
in the chat, and he says this movie makes She-Hulk look like an Oscar winner.
I wouldn't go that far.
I don't know about that.
Drinker, really?
Dude, I would rather watch She-Hulk than this. At least
Look,
I can
She-Hulk
love
was
She-Hulk.
21 minutes long. This was
yeah.
fucking hours.
It's shorter for sure, but I just
No,
the way,
don't get me
when-
wrong. It's bad, but I can at least laugh at it. This was just boring as fuck.
I think Drinker
wanted
made a
it to
tweet.
end at
Drinker
basically
wants
30
in.
minutes.
Drinker wants in. So,
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
but
I don't know.
Drinker wants in, so
I
who
don't.
has to
Wait.
get moved in,
I don't.
please?
I don't know. Does the
Drinker's
chat?
trying to defend this movie.
Does the chat really want to give up X-Ray Girl for Drinker? I mean,
I mean, this
flash a
shirt's not
boob.
that low, okay?
Drinker, Gary says you need to
get
show
out.
feet if you want to show.
yeah, you got to show bare feet, dude.
Girl.
I got an audience to think about. Okay, jeez.
it's what the people want.
Namor, he appears here, right? And he just like he knows that they're there, or it's just the greatest circumstance.
he
that
heard their-
happens to-
he heard their
the
conversation,
script.
remember? So
Yeah.
like he said that later. I heard your entire conversation with your mother. So I don't know if I don't know exactly
And
what his
he
power
brought
set is
the
in terms of
machine.
hearing when he's in water, outside of the water. But
He not only snuck in, swam underwater in this, I guess, river with the machine. He had the machine the whole time because he drops it
I
off.
don't give a fuck because it's like, how did he get in? It's like, fuck you, he got in.
yeah. Don't explain it at all. And that should be
swam-
the biggest problem for Wakanda to figure out. How did he get through the shield? And they
Speak
just
to
he
the
does it.
conch.
The same way Bruce
guess
got
the
back to
shield
Gotham
doesn't
in the
go
Dark Knight
underwater.
Rises.
Well, hey, he was so effective when they invade that they eventually move Wakanda to some snowy area somewhere. I was like, what the fuck? You guys are so stupid. Like, every time anything happens.
That's M'Baku's kingdom.
Yeah, that's M'Baku's
just
area.
moved
Show
everybody
feet,
up
Drinker.
there.
Like, show feet, Drinker. It's the only way Buck plays X-Ray Girl.
Show feet.
Show feet. Show feet.
Show feet or show nipple.
I'm just blown away. He thinks
said
it's so
nipple?
bad. That
I don't think he
She-Hulk
can
looks
hear
good
us.
now.
What?
Well,
Let's go make
good.
fun of
What?
him.
We're still setting up.
What?
Yeah, let's just make fun of him.
Did you have a Windows update that's
Look at
totally
this
fucked
Scottish
all
guy,
your
don't even
audio
know how to
settings, by the way?
Fix audio.
What?
Drinker,
Man,
can you hear us?
The man's to come in here doesn't even know.
Does he
Got
know
that 2
where he is?
megabit, 2
No, he's
megabit
here.
upload speed going on.
Million and a half
drunk?
subs,
Knows he's
everybody.
here.
Million and a half
He's
subs
drunk.
right there.
This is how we do it.
He's
know he's
Namor
in.
trying to
What's
find his way
happening?
through the Wakandan shields.
Drinker, what are you doing?
He's just imitating Black Panther, a big clusterfuck. That's all we're doing.
He's Kevin Feige reading the first draft of Black Panther 2 and going,
Yeah, real quick.
Trying to understand it.
I think it's all a troll. I think he's just waiting us out.
Oh, I thought you meant the MCU.
That's a loose.
Hey, Drinker, ladies and gentlemen, Critical Drinker.
Keen insights as always. Critical
Listen,
thinker.
listen, I'm pretty sure he finally just heard Apple as so you got to show a nipple, and he's like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
no, he's just getting more.
Back in.
Hey. Whoa!
I don't think.
What the hell?
I think people want it with no socks.
Great. Now the stream's age restricted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, now you
I
gotta
didn't
go.
take off my
Now
socks.
you got to go because he's back. Bye, X-Ray Girl.
Bye.
Oh.
All right, second time's the charm.
Hey.
Why can't I hear anything?
I can hear you.
We can hear you now.
I can hear you.
1.5 million subs, everybody.
Yeah.
Right there.
Drinker. There's been a Windows update. It's changed your audio settings.
Eric.
Critical drinker, everyone. Round of applause.
This is worse than Black Panther.
I didn't realize that that's what $1.5 million subs could afford.
This is way more
Welcome back.
entertaining than Black Panther.
I'm so confused.
So while we're waiting for that, I did want to show it's a little part that we missed apparently of this council meeting. Alex Stein was there.
With the man spread going, I like it.
Yeah.
Are we voting Alex Stein as the new king of Wakanda?
Yes.
Yes.
A write-in candidate.
Yeah.
I want to see him fight M'Baku. That's what I want to see.
100% behind.
How did he
M'Baku
do
was
numbers
wanting
wise?
to kill somebody, isn't he? At the end of the movie, he's like,
Hey,
I want to
he's
kill
back.
somebody.
He's back.
Hi.
Wait, you guys
Bye.
know
This is gonna work this time. Third time's the charm.
Oh.
Can you
Hello.
hear us?
It worked.
Put your headphones on.
Put
you
your
You have to have the
headphones
headphones on. Yeah.
You definitely can't hear from that.
This is more entertaining.
You know, they say third time's the charm.
A million views a
guess
day
not
on a
every
video,
time.
and they.
Hey, X-Ray girls,
I
nice
was
to see you
going
again.
for the
Welcome back.
robot. I thought it was gonna work this time.
Somebody hit him up on WhatsApp.
I got him.
Yeah,
I got it.
yeah,
I got it.
Somebody rescue him.
Somebody rescue the drinker.
Somebody
Drinker needs a hero.
I don't care how
All right, well, we're waiting to work that out. Namor.
Doesn't he say Namor and then they say
Namor.
Namor the rest of the film?
Yeah.
Drink
The
us.
enemies.
Can you hear us?
Say hi, drinker.
Hey, sorry, finally I can hear you guys. For some reason my audio went to mute and I couldn't unmute it, so I couldn't hear anyone. And I kept trying to jump in.
Hey,
and
don't
out.
worry, because we just made fun of you the whole time.
Yeah, we weren't making fun of you at all. Yeah.
Honestly, I would expect nothing less at this point.
So, Drinker, I hear you thought Wakanda Forever was a masterpiece with great writing.
Oh man, I have been out for the past 6 hours trying to fucking destroy my brain with alcohol, just to get this fucking movie.
It was so bad, man.
Jesus
least you
Christ
get
on
to
a
do
bike. This is some of the worst garbage I have ever seen. This is the weird thing, right? It's bookended by beautiful moments, the first 2 minutes of this film, fantastic. The final 2 minutes, really good. Just heartfelt or honest, raw, brilliant stuff. Everything in between is the problem. It's absolute garbage, nightmare, nonsense. None of it makes a lick of sense. Namor is the worst antagonist I think I've ever seen in a Marvel movie. Shuri is probably the worst person you could have picked to be Black Panther now. You've got a bunch of really good actors reciting terrible fucking scripts that looks like it was written on the first draft and then they just ran with it. This movie is a disaster from start to finish, pretty much.
I think it was they had 7 first drafts of different scripts and they all got clanched together. I just made up a word for that. Yeah, that's how bad it was.
They got clanched together there.
I'm writing that down.
I like it. I think that's a good word, MauLer.
Yeah.
What was Namor? What was his motivation for doing any of this stuff? Because he seemed to flip
stupid as
between
hell.
things.
He didn't want anyone to
Colonialism.
discover his people. He didn't want anyone to discover his people. So to the point that he would blackmail Wakandans to get Riri for him, and then he goes to the surface, sends his people to get them anyway. Where they it's retarded, contradictory nonsense.
It's because of colonialism.
Is it revenge,
Pure and simple.
or is it protection?
It's
I don't know, because Wakanda say to him, "No, but we promise not to tell anyone that you're here." So it's we're not going to fight your wars for you, but we won't tell anyone that we know you're around.
He's like, I'll kill you.
What he said was that he blamed them for the exposure of vibranium, and therefore, because of what T'Challa did, he wants them to basically solve his problem for him.
Yeah, I think what he actually, I think
the whole
what he
reason that this entire plot of this movie is happening is because the Wakandans are such unrepentant assholes. They won't share their vibranium with anyone. That's the reason that they've gone looking in the deep ocean. That's why fucking Ocean Man is so mad about this.
Yes, that is
he's
the motivation,
taking revenge
dude.
on them. Like,
Yeah.
if you just share your fucking vibranium with the rest of the world, you've got more of it than you can ever possibly use, and it's like world-defending stuff that can absolutely alter the balance next time the world faces like a Thanos-level threat. You should probably share that with the rest of the world. But no,
but it'll be
you are the
weaponized.
fucking arbiters of what is acceptable. You are the ones who decide what everyone else is allowed to have, because you're so fucking special. Who's the good guys in this again? Who's the villains? I genuinely don't know.
It is unreal that they're that far up their own asses when it would be like, if we got it, it was like, oh yeah, you guys might make a nuke and destroy the whole world or something with vibranium. It's like,
Yeah,
well, fucking whatever. You guys don't do anything with it.
I love this idea
Isn't
as
the
well
only
that-
person in the film that did the right thing? When I say right thing, kind of, did the proper procedural steps, was Lady Hydra.
Yeah.
One of the most normal people in the movie, yeah.
Because she bugs the beads because she thinks that he's
And she's correct.
Traitor.
And she's correct.
By the way,
so she's been listening in. Then when
they
she's
were
got
married?
enough evidence after listening in, she goes and gets him arrested.
I am so sick as well of this idea that fucking Wakanda or like the Ocean Man people are like the most powerful nations on the planet. You know, when like Wakanda goes into battle with spears and shields and fucking war rhinos, and the Atlanteans, their power is that they can make things go watery.
Yeah, water bombs.
And they can throw spears at people, and they've got the ability to like sing a siren song that'll make you fall into the water, unless you are wearing earbuds, in which case you're totally fine. Yeah, fucking take
Or if
on
you shout.
America's military. I dare you. You would last about 30 fucking seconds.
Well, the other thing too
Why,
that's
wait, American
unbelievable.
military, just some guy in America, maybe.
In fact, yeah, take on a
Just
low-level
one guy.
fucking take on any of the Avengers. They will fucking annihilate you. Why do you
Down to old
pretend
Bill
like you're the
with his
most
pistol.
I love the
Why do
part
you
at the
pretend like
end.
you're the most powerful nation on Earth? No, you fucking
I love
aren't,
the part at the end where
self-important
Namor's like,
arseholes.
Well, the thing
she
is, if they were
the
that
most
powerful, they would
powerful
conquer the
person
planet.
of the most powerful nation in the world.
The
Audience,
thing is, though,
think that. Please, God,
they
think
shouldn't
that, because we
be-
didn't show you in the movie.
Marvel is just so dumb, and they don't know how to follow the continuity, because they actually shouldn't be the most advanced civilization anymore, because all the other rest of the world has access to all the tech that they got from the Chitauri invasion in the Battle of New York. They have access to the flaming Asgardians.
Asgard
and then they
is
also
there.
have
Yeah.
connections with people in outer space with
Stark.
spaceships with the Guardians of the Galaxy. The rest of the world,
nanotechnology.
yeah, it's Stark Tech, and so the rest of
they've
the
all
world should
got
actually have
nano-
huge advanced tech, and yet we see these weird, odd, like water suits that look like that's just regular.
We're opening gates with
technology. When the Marvel Cinematic Universe mainstream tech, especially with the government, should be friggin' Star Wars by now. And they're just-
They've never given a shit.
As
They
well,
just can't.
why do the Wakandans still have that fucking stupid shield around Wakanda that like masks their city? You
Apparently
literally
white
told
people
the
out.
entire world where you are.
That's the thing, to keep people
They're
out.
xenophobes.
Because it's still a beautiful
They're cunts.
wow.
They would
It's
let
a
you,
well-built
if you were an
wall.
explorer.
Big, beautiful wow.
It's a bigly
that
wall.
has one fatal flaw. It's not good against the fish
Swim
people.
under it.
All right, the
Swim
fish
right under the
people,
wall.
the fish people, they can get in.
We're working on
They're
it.
the most
Yeah, that was one
excellent
of
fish
those
people.
like fucking mishaps with their tech where they were just like, someone swum on. Fuck.
They've come at us through the river underwater. We never could have expected this. Last thing
The shark fencing.
A xenophobic ethno state.
I'm
Wakanda.
sure you guys
Yay.
have covered this as well, but I love the idea that Namor wants to kill Riri Williams because she wants to build another detector to find
Vibranium detector.
Dude, he had
When
like 5
literally-
opportunities to kill her and he never did.
Yeah.
No,
It's
but
so stupid.
it doesn't
Yeah,
matter
yeah.
about killing her because you've already had a survey ship sent out to the exact location where the vibranium is. Everyone on the fucking in American
know where it
government
is,
knows
yeah.
exactly where to look. It doesn't matter who you kill at this point. You're not going to cover up the existence of your civilization. now.
Well, the thing is,
It
the
wasn't even
vibranium.
that she wanted to make another one.
No,
I
the
just got it 'cause she
vibranium.
made one.
Guys, the vibranium they found wasn't anywhere near his city. His city is like way underground.
It's
through
on
this
his
tunnel.
protected land.
So what I think. So
matter.
Yeah, but,
here's
but
what.
he's
Hang on,
making
hang on,
jewelry
hang on,
out of
hang on,
fucking
hang on.
vibranium
Hang
now.
on.
Does he need it?
So
Ryan.
what I think what I interpreted that as wasn't necessarily that singular spot. It was more like, hey, if they have vibranium detectors, they're eventually going to find us in the ocean. That was kind of what I took it as.
The thing, he exposed Atlantis by protecting that one batch. Like, what is he doing?
Telecom.
It's the absolute. We were talking about this. Absolute opposite fucking goals are getting achieved. It's like, I will prevent my wonderful king from being discovered by having them declare war on everyone. Like, what are you doing?
He's Barbra Streisand on Twitter.
You know what? Instead of
do not come to my house, which is at 24B Sun Drive, fucking in California.
Instead of trying to negotiate some kind of like sensible truce with the rest of the world, it's like, no, the sensible solution here is to just murder everyone, literally annihilate the entire human race.
Well, he's basically Killmonger 2.0 at this point.
Yeah.
Same motivation.
Well, either you think
don't you think it's gone a little bit extreme, a little bit quick?
Well, either he thinks his society is weaker than the rest of the world, so he should be afraid of them finding them, or he thinks that they're more powerful. In that case, why would he be afraid of them finding him?
Yeah, but Garrett, remember, he's saying, I'm going to kill everyone on Earth to protect my secret. And Shuri is in with her fucking clan going, my mum is worth going to an eternal war with them. It's like, you're both fucked in the head, mate.
And then he's like, I'm threatening these people with invasion, and I fully intend to invade them if they don't do what I say. Hey, do you want to know where my super secret city is? I'll just show you. Right, come this way.
Come with me.
Shad, he does a half invasion. He kills a whole bunch of people, kills their queen, and then he's like, right, so think about what I've said, okay?
If he had them dead to rights, he could have killed Riri and Shuri, but he doesn't. He's like, oh yeah, I'll come back later with the rest of my forces. So everything in repair, okay? Catch you later.
I just assassinated your queen, but I'm sure you'll be allies with me from now. I just figured I'd
we are literally destroying your city right now, so we're gonna stop.
Let's be friends.
I know.
We're gonna destroy
I'm gonna make a friendship bracelet, and it'll all be fine. All right.
There's so much
remember,
of that.
He gives
though.
her the bracelet, right? Makes a friendship bracelet, and okay.
Somebody brought it up. Somebody brought it up earlier. There's at least 3 times they could have killed Riri like instantly, and there's
oh yeah,
we're gonna stop.
Don't do it.
We're gonna stop.
Well, dude, a lot of people die in it. Did you guys catch Winston Duke got Falcon punched in this movie, and he survived. Fucking the whole of his armor got broken off, and he flew through a wall. And I was just like, so he's dead. He's not even a superhero.
Why is he wearing wooden armor? Why is he not wearing vibranium armor?
I don't know.
Wakanda is fucking
everyone else is
cultural. Everyone made jewelry out of the fucking thing. That's why they made bracelets and shit.
He was hitting people with a club.
Yeah, he's not of the right tribe.
A club. What the fuck is happening?
I also remember he like handed that dude his club.
He got colonized, remember?
They gave him a club.
He handed that dude his club when he dove into the water. And I will just say, Wakandans, great swimmers, surprisingly. So that was good on them. But he dove in the water, and he does a bunch of shit.
Not really, if you think about it.
And then randomly, he just ends up with the club again out of nowhere.
They're in the water. Whoa, they're in the water. Shit, all the Wakandans are in the water. Get them out quick.
Get my weave wet.
That was particularly funny when the dam breaks or whatever, and all the water's coming in, and he just jumps straight in. I was just like, so he's fucked. He's gonna get driven into like. Blah, blah.
Why
and then
did he do that?
I'll say as it hard cuts to him rescuing people in still water, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, like somehow that one little fucking. The fact that they use these primitive fucking things. These people in a fucking canoe with little nets getting fish or something, and they tip over.
Dude, it's like the whole area. This
are you an advanced
It's a vibranium net.
Everywhere.
Okay, Ryan, it's a vibranium canoe and a vibranium net.
Vibranium fishing rod.
I just love the idea as well that the Wakandans who literally don't give a shit about the rest of the world or even the countries that border them, they don't care about any of that throughout history. They were happy to let them succumb to war, famine, disease, all that stuff. They are willing to risk everything to rescue a young woman that they've never met, that they know nothing about, but apparently Riri Williams is so fucking monumentally important that they are willing to risk everything for her. Why?
Yeah. And they never really explain why.
If you guys
they
remember,
never she never shows
she's really smart, and I like her.
Well, that's it. That's it.
She made a vibranium detector.
It's
when
typical.
They arrive,
2 months.
They find the person of interest and they realize she's a
On a
young
whim.
girl. They're like, "Oh wow, there's no way we can let them kill her." And I was just like, if that was some old dude, like,
Well, don't you?
Imagine if it had been like if it had been a 40-year-old white dude, they would have been like, "Nah, he's done for."
I'll go kill him
you
myself.
have this like kindly old professor who
I don't
cracked this
need
amazing
a 40-year-old
technology.
white dude telling me how to use vibranium.
I mean,
they had the moment where they were
Vibranium
like,
wasn't made for you.
they told her, she was like, "Oh, I invented it. Why'd you invent it? Oh, because my probably white male teacher said I couldn't do it. So I showed him.
Yeah.
I invented
Everything about these, though,
I
it's
love the
hard.
fact that she invented a quantum supercomputer to crack the encryption on her laptop because she forgot her password. Because that's the sort of thing I just do on a weekend. It's like, oh fuck, I can't remember my password. I'll invent a quantum supercomputer to fix it.
They think they're so fucking clever when they're like, "Wow, you invented this thing that no one else could invent." It's like, yeah, in school, yeah, for school project, yeah. It's just like in like 2. How long did she take? Was it 2 months?
2 months.
2 months.
Yeah, a world-breaking
absolutely ridiculous.
technology that the nations of the world would crap their pants for, and she just decides, "I'll make it with 2 months." It's like,
Well,
you know,
so
she
this is the
built an
thing. Someone
entire
might be
suit in a
like,
day.
So I could see someone being like, "Oh, so you guys will accept the other characters being smart, but not her." And it's like, you don't understand. She's smarter than all of the world combined. Everybody was working to make this thing. This would have been incredible technology. I don't understand how Tony didn't make it. Like, because they're aware of vibranium by the time we hit Age of Ultron.
I don't understand how like she's
even
still
before
in
that.
college.
Actually, sorry, obviously,
his dad was.
Why would
Cap
you not
Shield is made of
parlay
vibranium,
this,
yeah.
Why would you not parlay this incredible knowledge into like being an entrepreneur and like having your own like technology company? Like you could literally corner the entire world's market in any tech ever.
But also, like, Drinker in a world where Falcon can't get credit because
But like seriously, if she's that smart, why is she in college in the first place?
Exactly.
And then second,
What
like
can she
they never
possibly
really
learn?
give you any explanation as to how she is as smart as she is, right?
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I have it written down here in my notes.
Oh, I must have missed this part when I was asleep.
Okay, this is how the. I'm young, gifted, and black.
That's right.
Did she actually say that?
Yeah.
I thought you had me on something for a second, and
no, I did. I just pwned you, mate. I just
she does say that, and it's like,
you set it up,
being
Odin,
young,
and he
gifted,
just
and black,
smacked
right?
the shit out of it.
Because like, you can feel it. Every aspect of these
to be
movies.
young, gifted, and black.
That is that is the modern characterization of the modern Hollywood writer, which is fanfic.
Yes.
Is just to say I'm young, gifted, and black. That should be.
she
enough
was in the gifted
characterization.
program, y'all. All right,
that should be enough for characterization, right there. We told you.
And then another
so many
character said
times,
they
like-
like that character, so.
Oh yeah, then you gotta have that.
Well,
Else,
I like
They always
that.
do that.
They totally stole the whole like a high altitude like ice fucking up your set thing from Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Yep.
I thought for a second there, I was just like, did they remember that we did this in the first one? Are they stealing it? You
No,
never tell me.
MauLer, MauLer, the producer,
you won't remember it.
The producer came out and said, "Yeah, we're riffing off the Iron Man scene with Riri."
it's a throwback.
Yeah, whatever.
It's not a throwback.
It's
I thought it was hilarious when did the drone hit the police when it came down?
Yes,
by the
it
way?
did. It killed all of them.
She killed them all.
I talked about
Yeah, she
this
killed them
on
all.
my-
No,
my-
they
I
ran
talked
away
about this
before it
earlier,
hit.
right?
It was,
like, in front of
She
them,
literally
yeah.
killed a dozen police officers who were literally just innocent men doing their job. Law enforcement officers.
I was gonna
they're
say-
all dead, and she's
I thought
laughing.
that's what I
about
said.
it.
Of course, you defend the cops.
I was legit like, I need to double take that shit. What the hell? Did she just kill all of those people? Like what?
I'm pretty sure she did.
She
We're not
says
gonna talk about that,
incoming,
though,
and
'cause
the
it's all-
movie. Yeah, it's
They
like
ran away. You saw them
demonstrating-
running away.
She
I missed
said,
that.
"Gotta aim the trajectory," and it's like she was able to pinpoint the crash of that drone to that bridge by shooting it at the right moment. She's that friggin' smart. It's like, what?
Well, like,
Okay, if she's so fucking smart, why does the suit look fucking retarded?
also, it's still fucked up. Even like, how could she? Like, they had what seconds to get out of there? If they didn't, she would have killed them.
And she's got goggles, not a fucking air mask.
Yeah.
The air is getting.
She'd be dead.
Well,
She'd
yeah,
be
I was gonna
dead.
ask you guys about that. I was a
When
little
you get up to
confused where it's like,
30,000 feet, it's like minus 100 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
Like
I know,
your,
well,
your
when it
eyeballs
said
would freeze over. You would be
oxygen
dead.
0% at one point. And I was like, what is it calculating? Like what? Her lungs or like?
I think it's mean the oxygen content of that area, right? I think that's what they're saying. But it doesn't really make any sense because when you're at like regular levels, I guess you wouldn't have 100% oxygen, right? So it has to be her levels like that she's currently getting in her bloodstream would be zero.
Also, to make this Iron Man suit she has,
They straight up
you
kill
need
these
like
guys.
super rare, insanely
they're
valuable
dead.
stuff. Like, where did she get the palladium for the arc
Wakanda.
reactor or anything? It's just,
Well, in the comics, she
there's
stole it all.
there's no arc
Off
reactor.
the internet.
Because people
I
were
was about to
asking me
say
on
she
my
probably
stream,
stole it all,
what is
right?
it?
That's-
No,
What
yeah,
is
in the
it?
comics.
Hang on. What was that, Drinker?
People were asking me on my live stream, like, what is her suit powered by? And I'm like, don't fucking know, because you never get to
The
see
film
it. There's
doesn't
no
know.
arc reactor.
Well, the first one, I thought it has an arc reactor.
up.
You saw sketches of it. It has like a glowy thing on her chest.
Yeah.
Her second one doesn't, but the first one looks like it has an arc reactor.
It's powered by black power.
I couldn't tell because like her whole suit has like glowy bits all over it, so I didn't really know if there was a specific like reactor.
One of those
part
glowy
of it.
bits does.
Remember that
definitely,
there's a machine that can create basically any element as long as you have the right structures, right?
Yeah,
So
fucking print me the magical bullshit herb like we had in the first movie. It's like,
how do you know if it worked? If it glows.
Like I'm pretty hungry right now.
To piggyback off the tweet you made, Gary, I would say this probably is one of, if not the greatest examples, especially from movie 1 to end of phase 4, the how it started, how it's going situation with Iron Man. Like, holy hell, we have downgraded so far in every possible aspect you could imagine to do with storytelling.
Oh, yeah.
The designs, man.
The
So
designs?
hideous. Do you remember how gorgeous the Iron Man suit is in Iron Man 1?
Sam
Remember
Winston.
when you actually got to see like the mechanical components of it getting put together and stuff? It was great.
Yeah.
Like it really felt like a really workable piece of technology. Now that we've just got this magical nonsense that can do anything.
And how did she build how did she build the one in Wakanda even? Because it's like they just showed her slamming the fucking hammer a couple times. on this, like super fucking heavy piece of metal.
it's not even
vibranium.
Right, it's a montage.
Ryan, she built it with heart. Okay.
Oh, God.
Don't you understand?
Also
She's
again,
young,
that dad bod.
gifted, and black.
also it could very well have just been some type of alloy that's lighter. You never know. It's just as tough,
Maybe
but
she
lighter.
coaxed the alloys together.
Exactly.
Coaxed
Rings
the
of
metals
Power
together.
style, right? No, I think the chat's onto something because they said that the suit's powered by racism. And if you think about it, if she's like Santa Claus, right, where it's all about belief that powers. Like again, it's just saying there's so much racism in the world. She has all the power she needs.
I saw a
racism.
black
I
Santa
do.
Claus at Walgreens that was on sale. The white one was full price the other day. I thought it
Did
was
you
pretty
see that
funny.
picture of the black and the white Santa Claus where the names on the list were different?
No.
The black
What do you
Santa
mean?
Claus. It
like
was
J-
like
Jamal.
black, like a meme.
Yeah. Is it a meme?
Yeah.
No, it was real.
Oh man, I gotta see that.
It's
one.
real. It's like at a Hobby Lobby or something.
Isn't that Santa's husband?
Oh
Yeah, that's
Santa's
right.
husband.
It's almost that time of the Gary. It's almost that time of the year.
Shout out to Daniel Kibblesmith. Really appreciate
Gary,
it.
I'm
Yeah,
so
what
excited
happened?
because it's almost that time of the year where you'll get to read us.
Has Daniel
I will.
Kibblesmith's wife
I
had
found
her
it.
baby with her boyfriend yet?
He's too busy
Maybe.
getting fucked in the ass, so I have no idea.
I'm getting pegged.
I am not gay.
Yeah.
It's not white.
I
it's
have
not white
relationships
as-
with men and sex with men.
So did you guys
It's not
notice
white,
that
it's
they're
a
blue?
working partner.
Did you guys notice that they're blue on land, but when they're in the water, they're like
Yeah, I
regular
brought that up
colored?
earlier. It's like I
Yeah.
guess their skin changes.
Can I ask you a little
reasons.
bit of a more a fundamental question, really? Why do the Wakandans speak English when they're alone together in Wakanda? Because they have their own Wakandan language that they
And I
can
asked the
speak
same-
on occasion.
Yeah. And I asked the same thing because, whenever they're alone, whenever the Namorian people are alone, right, they speak within their own language. So it's like
Wakanda was still a nation. They just didn't know they were like an advanced nation, so they still went to like the UN and stuff. Like in Civil
they
War,
were
they showed
pretending.
that.
They were pretending that they were just like fucking a bunch of farmers.
Oh,
and
I'm
sheep
just a
herders or
small
something.
little.
People knew what
A regular
Wakanda
African
was.
nation.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess like why would they speak English to make the
in their
movie
private
easier?
like council rooms?
For a nation
Yeah.
that apparently hates the outside world and everything that it represents, you'd think the last thing they would want to do is speak the language of.
Yeah, they like English.
the
colonizers.
all over that
Well, the
place.
funny thing is they would
They
actually
like
speak
the
in
English
French.
money.
French is widely spoken in Africa rather than English.
Those damn French.
Yeah.
I say they must hate English and must hate math because it's racist.
They don't hate
Well, math
money,
is
though.
racist, Odin. You know that.
By the way, when she failed to protect the princess in this scene, I legit in my head was like, she should just be fired for this. And when the scene came over, she got fired. I was like, hey, that's great. She got fired.
It's like a sensible point.
Then she just gets her job back.
To be fair,
it's
she
fine.
was trying to protect the princess by telling her, stay the fuck out of this. You know what I mean? And like, don't go your own way. So
Yeah, but she was also the one that said we should take Shuri along, get her out of this place because she's running around talking about killing everyone in the world because
you guys know it's right.
T'Challa died of a
I love
virus.
as well.
Like,
I've discovered from this movie that dislocated joints, you can just like snap them back into place.
Yeah, yeah.
Good to
She went
go.
full Mel Gibson.
It'll be fine.
Yep.
In this,
but not in the
this
good way.
scene, our three heroes, right, of their falls. One of them's in an Iron Man suit and gets dragged down to the floor. One of them gets a vibranium shield deflecty thing, and then one of them is in a car as it's fully rolling and blah blah blah. And it's like, so two of them get knocked out. Which two? It's like, well, the Iron Man suit one and the protected one with the vibranium. The one in the car is fine. It's like, what?
Did you think when they show the flip? It's a huge flip. Like she's not okay.
No.
remember in
But she's
She-Hulk
bald.
where the car flipped over and
it.
there was blood and there was
Oh, the water
dripping-
bomb. Look at that. Look at that water bomb.
Dude, the water bomb
I
is
wanna
fucking
go to
hilarious.
that
Where it's
thing
like,
part.
my vibranium spear can't breach your glass, but my water bombs can. It's like, okay. Like,
Maybe the car's made out of vibranium.
So I had to laugh when they put the little thing on the car. Like, this is not a digital car. It's not a self-driving car. It's an old muscle car. Yet because of Wakanda magic bullcrap tech, it can suddenly overtake it and drive it automatically. And I'm just like, what?
I love Wakandan Jarvis throughout this whole thing.
That's funny too.
So fucking
I just wish he wasn't like a super white dude.
Yeah.
Like they should have just made him a black guy. I think I would have enjoyed that more. It would have fit the movie.
Are you
Yeah,
saying you
where's
wanted
the
more
last
black
one
people in
until,
the
like,
movie, Ryan?
Yeah, he's counting more quickly. He's just like, I'm trying my best, motherfucker.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
if it
put
had
more
just been-
Ebonics on
If
there.
it had just been Sam
Samuel L.
Jackson,
yeah.
like that would have been perfect.
I'm trying the very best that I can.
dude, the whale rises from the water and the car just goes, oh, hell no.
By the way, guys, this is Boston, not Chicago.
This is Boston.
Okay, that
so
makes
it does-
way.
it
She's
is
at MIT,
connected.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, MIT.
Okay, because I was sitting there, I was literally looking at
I'm
a
looking
map,
up the map
trying
right
to
now,
figure
yeah.
a way. Can I get from the St. Lawrence Seaway? Can I somehow fucking get from there to fucking Chicago with a whale? All right, that
They
makes
put her
me
in
feel
MIT
better.
and
You can't
not
go on about Chicago.
Even though she had
Well, she's
like
from
Chicago Bulls, she had all this stuff. They were like,
No,
okay, we need to
she's
put her
actually
in
from
Boston.
Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they had to put her over in Boston so it would make sense for them to
Okay,
attack.
so
Ryan,
it's the people of
And so
Boston
that she
who
would
are
be
retarded.
safe.
Sharks have actually made it up pretty far to the north. They've made it into some freshwater areas.
Well, they're not whale sized.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
whales,
have
but they're
they
sharks.
jumped out of the water
That shit,
like
that shit
this?
happens all the time.
Yes.
I think genuinely some of my favorite moments of this has been like when orcas have fly kicked like some of the Atlantean warriors up
onto the ship,
up
yeah.
into battle.
Oh, damn, it's so
God,
dumb.
this movie.
It's like SeaWorld, the movie.
This is such a pathetic whimpering for Phase
You know, I feel
exit, but
seen.
It's kind of
Look at
suitable.
that
Do you,
bod.
do you
Look
feel
at that
seen?
dad bod.
Look at that dad bod. He's got moves.
Representation.
I feel like I could be a blue man from the sea.
That guy does not do many crunches.
No.
No, I do feel bad for the blue band group, cultural appropriation, but
Oh, you know this part where the lady with the silly head thing runs off and fights
seaweed.
the police. When she was heading toward them, I was like, they have guns. They're going to kill you. And then it just cuts to her just not getting shot at all because they're all missing her completely. And I was just like, oh, all right.
See, I thought it was that they were shooting at her and like it was like her armor was so strong, but then later on, like people are getting shot and they're actually getting shot. It was very confusing too.
The lady in the near the opening, right? She kills like
Yeah,
five
in the
of them.
helicopter.
Well, they like
it's like-
regenerate.
She doesn't kill them. They kind of get back up again afterwards. So I don't know if
And
they
is
just
that part
regenerate.
of their power set? Like,
Do they just regen? Is it?
Yeah, they
never,
regen all the
it's never
time.
made. It's never made clear.
Nope.
Like I don't know if they just are unkillable. Basically, they just keep regenerating. They can only
unless you dehydrate them.
This is
I
why
got
it's
an
double
answer.
tap, guys.
I got an
double
answer
tap.
for this, by the way. Again, this is something I've written down.
Oh, sweet.
Young, gifted, and blue.
There we go.
The only way to kill them is to dry them out. Ultimately. Of You've got to put them in a really hot room.
Hey,
Gotta make
is it
beef
worth asking
jerky out
the
of
whole question of like, hey, where's everybody else?
Sun above them.
So
Where's
wait,
all the
okay.
other heroes? Anybody?
These are also police.
No contract.
These are police cruisers that have cameras on them. You had no cameras
a bunch
recording
of
this
Avatar
situation?
cosplayers have invaded Chicago.
And then the FBI show up the next day and they're like, we don't know what happened.
To be fair, this would be the first time.
Rights remain sexy.
Goddamn James Cameron making
It's those Pandorans. Those Pandorans have finally made it.
It would be the first time
Like,
anyone cosplayed as an Avatar character. I'll promise you that.
People are not quick to figure things out in this movie. It's like Shuri goes missing, and then about 12 hours later, her mum's like, what about her beads? Is she wearing her beads? Should we track her beads? I don't know. Like, maybe we should
Yeah,
try
the
it.
fucking the AI is like, oh yeah, and then the seed ends. That's it. it's so shit.
Were you there? Yes, I was there. Next scene, you're like, wait, what?
Did
Have
you
you
try
tried
Vulcan
have you tried running a
knock out this
decloaking
guy? Is
scan?
that what she was doing?
There was no point in that scene at all.
No.
Wait, someone in chat said they're said to be unkillable by Okoye in the film. Try shooting them in the head again and again and again and again and again and again and again.
Or chopping their heads off.
Or just
see what
we
happens.
can test this
Or
theory.
just
We
chop
can
their
test
heads off
it,
with
yeah.
your spear, you know?
Yeah, you've got
Alright.
the.
You know what? Cut the head off. See what happens.
Yeah. You got bladed weapons here. Like this. That's what the
You know what?
Malajai are all about.
You know what it is? Is Okoye was trying to save her job. They were like, "Why didn't you win?" It's like they were literally invincible. Okay, there was nothing I could do. And they're like, "Okoye, we had the
They were
recording, okay?
everywhere.
We saw you fail. You couldn't deal with water." She's like, leave me alone.
They couldn't deal with the way of the water.
I couldn't believe that they didn't kill Riri then. She's like, take me instead. And they're like, I understand keeping the princess alive, you know, leverage, hostage.
Yeah.
But they wanted to kill Riri, and
She's in the
she has
chat.
no
She's
leverage.
right
It's like, they just kill her and
it's
take
like-
their princess and you win.
Because
Yeah,
they're good
it's
Just
people.
like pass her,
plot.
just do this
Okay.
roofie thing to her, and then freaking kill Riri. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
Spend 10 hours doing exposition to then finally ask, "Can I kill the scientist now?" And she's like, "No." And he's like, "Oh."
I mean,
How many, how many
like,
of these blue dudes took their turn on Shuri while she was passed out?
Ryan had to go there. Wow.
Too far.
Too far.
What? Just
Whatever.
saying.
Hey,
It's a long way back to Tenaclon.
here's a token. Here's a token white guy.
Oh yeah, he's stupid. Oh yeah, there's nothing there. I don't know what happened.
For one, his American accent is shit. It's not
Oh
good.
dude, it's really bad.
It's
He
really,
kind of
really
he kind of sounds like Jason Bateman, to be honest.
No, he sounds like a British guy doing an American accent.
British accent
Can
coming out
someone
of his face.
explain to me what the fuck Madame Hydra is? Like in any of these movies, why is she there? What does she do?
Okay, well, in the
She's doing her
comics,
best
she's-
Tulsi Gabbard impersonation.
She's the new Nick Fury, don't you know? She's the new Nick Fury, getting all, you know, she's might be morally grey,
It's
but
so
she's assembling
frustrating
things.
because
She's
Julie
taking-
Louise Dreyfus, sorry, is a really good actress. She's a really good actress, and like she's really entertaining when she's got a good script to work with. But like they give her nothing.
Yeah. Yep. Well, it's like every actor in this movie. There's a lot of them that are really good actors. The material is ass.
awful.
Did you know that
This is the
she,
worst.
like her dad, or if he's still alive, billionaire. She was born very, very rich. She was like cute for a while, and then she hit the Hollywood plastic surgery stage here. Like I don't even know what the fuck's
She
going
hasn't
on.
gotten a nose job. because
But
that Conqueror is just like,
Madame Hydra is in the comics, and
nose.
it's fine. But she's taking the place of Norman Osborn, and they're gonna do. They're gonna take the Thunderbolts, and then they're gonna do. God, I forgot that. I'm brain farting now. Come on, help me, chat. What was that big fucking ridiculously long crossover they did with the Dark Avengers? Dark Reign. They're gonna do a little bit of a Dark Reign thing. I'm thinking.
Why is she got?
I bet it's
going
gonna
to
be great.
Fucking child.
Yeah. Man,
You seem
I
very
love
excited,
the
Az.
Thunderbolts comic book, and they're gonna friggin' just make them discount Suicide Squad.
Dude.
They won't.
yeah.
The Dark
Didn't
Reign
they-
crossover went fucking forever. I have every issue of the Dark Reign crossover. By the way, it fills a long box, a fucking long box.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
It was ridiculous. I fucking hated it.
Didn't they say they're giving Florence Pugh like fucking $20 million or something
What?
for her role in Thunderbolts?
Jeez.
Are you
something-
kidding me?
It was something like crazy.
Dude,
high,
she must have the best agent
Black Widow.
alive.
She's
Who's
Black
she
Widow.
gonna play? You've forgotten she's even in the MC.
I mean,
I don't blame
she's
you,
one.
comics.
She's one of the better
I
actresses
didn't
for
see
sure,
I
but
didn't see the Black Widow movie, so I just don't.
Well, she's in the Hawkeye show as well, right?
Yeah, she makes sense.
And she is an incredibly tiny girl. She is very, very small.
It's not 20 million. Sorry, it's only 10 million.
What?
She's only getting 10
it's only
million.
10 million. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well,
I
how
don't
much
get
are
out
the
of
male
bed for
counterparts
10
being
million.
being paid? That's what I want to know.
Probably
2 million.
That's a lot.
Well, the
Thunderbolts are cool.
I hate
Spider-Man.
I hate
Thunderbolts
all of this.
crossover.
I hate every
Yes,
little bit of
yes,
it. I am
yes.
so fucking sick and tired of this shit.
all the money they're saving from like paying directors and writers, they're giving it to Florence Pugh
And CGI artists.
and
We
CGI
survived
artists.
Phase 4, though. We all did. We survived Phase 4, guys. We did it.
Oh, thank God.
We're still
Did we
here.
though?
It's not stopping though.
No,
We still have the Marvels.
But they keep
Phase
going in this
somewhere.
direction. It's not going to be good for them. I mean, what do you, Odin? How do you think about this box office right now? It's not looking too
Well,
good.
the early projections were like over 350 worldwide this weekend, and if that holds, and so we'll see. Right now, people have been mentioning in the chat as well that it's got high audience scores. Again, obviously, I would question, but
it's at 81% if you count all the audience scores on Rotten Tomatoes.
That's
so
racist,
artificially
so don't do that.
inflating it.
I think the ultimate thing that's gonna hurt this movie is the fact that it's so incredibly
good.
long
and boring.
Well, yeah, it's bad, but it's also long and boring. And so week 2, I would not be surprised if it has historic level drops. But if it hits 350 this weekend, it's even with historic drops, you're looking at it hitting 500 next weekend, which basically ensures it's going to at least hit its break even of 625.
Well, it's
I have no
58
doubt
million
it's gonna
right now
break even.
worldwide.
I don't think it's gonna have any problems breaking even at 625 or 650, whatever it needs to do. Like I don't.
Will it hit $1 billion?
No,
I don't think there's any way,
No
but
way.
because it's not going to have the international pull.
Yeah,
because Black Panther didn't have the same international pull as it did domestic, right?
The cultural
That's my
kind of
prediction.
movement isn't behind this one either.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just it's not getting that level of attention.
It's not going to get the repeat value at like viewing at all.
Yeah. Like
also,
Why is
I
it
will-
LeBron James busing black children to go see this movie?
well, he might. You never know.
Because he can't virtue
So,
signal off.
Odin, with the Thursday previews being lower than Thor: Love and Thunder, does that have any impact on what people's projections were domestically for this weekend?
Not that I've seen, because typically the updates typically happen, like the big updates happen Saturday like afternoon, because that's when they have like the full Friday numbers, and then that's usually what impacts their Saturday and Sunday. But what we do know is that even before the weekend, that 350 number was below even Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. And so if the numbers basically have similar drop-offs, like comparable, and I don't think this film is going to do nearly as well as Doctor Strange did internationally, then we're looking at a scenario where that film did get $1 billion. So I think $1 billion's kind of out of the cards, unless if it has insane holds, because there's no competition for the next month. So that's the only benefit it has, is that it's got nothing.
But it has to, like, I see it being somewhere between 8 to 850. That's kind of where I'm thinking it's going to be, which is still technically a moneymaker. You know, that would be put it at like $100 million more than Thor: Love and Thunder with the same budget as Thor: Love and Thunder, but still not where they wanted it to be. Black Panther had ridiculous holds. Black Panther had a monster opening weekend in 2018. Then it fell by what, like 44%, then 41%. It had a great fucking like 12
domestically,
weeks.
that film was insane. I mean, the first Black Panther film, people forget this, it still has one of the best domestics totals of all the MCU films.
Right.
700 million
all time or something.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, not one, it had a higher domestic than international for an MCU film, which is very rare. And then 2, like, it made $700 million domestically. So this film, they're projecting it to get like to maybe 400 to 500 million domestic, which is still impressive, but you're not going to see those same numbers internationally.
That's a lot, though. It's hard for me to see this one getting to 500 million. This one, just because I don't think the film actually creates any discussion whatsoever.
No, you're
for
right.
People
Good or bad.
to get the general audience to kind of continue to go see that. The people that don't go see these movies in the first week or two, there's no discussion to be had about this movie. There's nothing. People are not walking away from this going, "This is the greatest thing I've ever seen."
I just don't see
Except going like, oh man, Chadwick Boseman.
That is the
that's
one
the only
thing.
selling
That's
point.
it. Yes,
that's
that is
the only
one
selling
thing.
point they have,
But
and
that's
that
the
could be
only-
enough. It could
And it's powerful.
be
That's a
enough, yeah.
powerful selling point. It is.
But it's such a minute fraction of the movie. It's
Oh,
like
absolutely.
that's-
Right.
But it's funny because that's the only legit emotion that this film is able to wring out of you.
Yeah.
Just those
Yep,
little
yep.
moments there. Like everything else, just nothing. It's garbage.
Speaking
the
of ringing
only
out.
time I felt an emotion was with Shuri's reaction to. Oh, no!
Oh Lord.
No kid, indeed.
Yeah, I can probably fap to this.
Yeah.
I don't think it's so hard.
Difficult fap,
What
but
is the
not
purpose of
impossible.
this?
Comics.
Oh,
why
these,
you
are these
purple?
Overwatch characters?
I have no idea. Oh yeah, right. Yeah,
yes,
because that's
yes, they
that's
are,
that one chick
yeah.
with the goggles.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know,
As you can see, Diva and Mercy with their little tracer.
you know, as it doesn't surprise me that you would say that with your history. I'm just saying.
Well, that's why I said it, Shad. That's why I said it.
Like I don't care
All I
what
have
happens.
to do
if that-
is all I have to do is just block the logo in the top right hand corner, and I'm good to go.
if I ever hear as like going like thinking of chicks attractive, I will definitely be taking a triple take before I agree with him.
Yeah, I gotta double check that.
It's like,
Gotta
this is
double
the
check
point.
that.
Yeah, like
He eventually
I don't
comes
know, man.
stateside for something, and then you're hanging out, and he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna just go check this," and you're gonna be like, no.
What if Jeremy though? What if you're the dude that's just said you wanted fucking Ryan to jerk you off on popcorn?
I didn't say I wanted to. I said that's what woke me up.
I said I let him.
But it was your loving popcorn.
What did I just hear?
I am not gay. I just let random men fondle my
Oh, I'm
junk.
feeling a bit tired. I think you might just stick
I
the
got
knob into
news
the
for-
popcorn.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women, sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
It never gets old. It never gets old.
Shout out to Yellow Flash. Love you, bud.
Shout out.
Gets me every time.
Alternate title. Bootylicious Forever.
Oh no.
Give me
I
more
would like
Nakia-
to watch this.
Yeah,
more.
I'd rather watch
It
this.
would have done better. It would have done better.
Give me more
That's the
Nakia and less
show.
Shuri, and it would have been bootylicious.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
She was the only decent thing of the movie.
Hey, Garrett, you want to share that thing, drinker, the link,
The thing?
Oh yeah.
the thing?
The thing with the
I
thing?
did enjoy
Oh, the
M'Baka in
thing.
this. They needed
Yeah, I
more
did too.
M'Baka.
Yeah, he's
Make-
more fun.
Awesome. I
He's
liked
one of
him.
the fun
Mate,
characters.
Should have made him Black
Kill
Panther.
everyone.
Like,
Yep. Wait, yeah, the link thing that I put up in private chat, I don't think I can share that. I think someone else has to like pop that on
I got
screen or something.
He's got it.
Yeah, sorry, I interrupt this discussion.
No.
Just I'm sorry that to be shilling my stuff here, but what it
That's-
is basically, I have ventured into the world of comic books now.
Dude!
Hell yeah.
awesome,
So
man.
If you scroll down a little bit there, so there's a kind of a selection of stuff coming out that's to do with the Rambo universe. So this first one is like that's called First Kill, I believe. And then below that is my one that I've done called A New Kind of War. So it's kind of a prequel to the Rambo series, and it's like its own little comic book.
Nice.
It's just launching on Indiegogo. So if
Dude,
people
that's
are
awesome.
interested in that,
Yeah, I
that's
really
a
like this
little-
watercolor art style.
Yeah, we kind of looked through different artists and stuff, and looked at different styles, and really like this one. I just think it's a bit different from what you
Yeah, I
normally
dig
get in
it.
comics. And so
Cool.
basically, yeah, it's something I've been working on behind the scenes. I haven't really been able to talk about it too much until it launched, but it has now, and it's now available. So like everything's kind of come to fruition all
Does
at
that
the
say-
same time.
Is that one by Chuck Dixon too? Did I see that one?
It is, yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Yeah, so they're kind of bundled together there. Yeah,
That's awesome.
Man, I friggin' love it. Let's all make
yeah.
graphic
Hell
novels,
yeah.
dude.
Do it.
This is awesome,
Yeah.
man.
It was really good fun, actually. It was my first experience of doing like comic book graphic novel stuff, so it was interesting. A bit different from writing novels, but
that's
there it
cool.
is.
That is
yeah.
cool.
That's fucking
That's
awesome.
fucking awesome, man.
Yeah.
There
so
you
It's
go.
going to give you the kind of origins of Rambo and his unit, and how Troutman came up with the original idea of like when he was back in the war in Korea. And so that's the storyline that I've came up with, and it's officially sanctioned. So yeah, it's
Really
nice.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
wait. How does the IP stuff work with this? Or is
Well,
it-
Stallone is across this apparently. So
Yeah, he
he
owns
is all good
Rambo,
with this.
I believe.
Yeah.
Doesn't own Rocky, unfortunately, but he owns
How does he not
Rambo.
own Rocky?
Yeah.
Damn.
So there it is.
That's fucking
if
awesome.
anyone's interested in taking a look at that and backing it, or
Hell
wants to
yeah.
get involved in it, then there it is.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna put it in the
Nice.
description, and I'm sure we pop it in the chat as well.
Checking that out.
Oh yeah.
I say I think X-Ray Girl said it's already in the description.
Like
Thank you.
Okay.
It's already
seriously,
there.
graphic novels and comic books are really important in terms of taking down the mainstream in my mind, because it's an area that we can easily outcompete the mainstream by just making better quality stuff, better art, better writing, and we have the access, and there's already tried and proven methods for sales and distribution, and I could just keep doing it, keep making more, and friggin' I really feel that like we can actually take down the big ones in terms of outselling them and outcompeting them. It's significant stuff, I feel. And
But I
so
think we're seeing more and more of this stuff now, aren't we? You know, whether it's graphic novels, whether it's comics, whether it's now starting to get into making short films and that sort of thing as well. Like, I'm sure we're not going to dethrone Hollywood anytime soon, but it shows that it can be done. And look,
Yes, it can.
When there's appetites for this sort of thing, and people are willing to put a little bit in to help make it happen, you can do amazing things. And I think we're seeing more and more of that now, and I hope we really do. Like, we've opened the floodgates for more of this stuff.
So, Drinker, would you consider yourself an ally?
I'm an ally to everyone.
Hey, and there's only 2 days left on the campaign.
Oh,
So it's
Yeah, we
not
just
like a
launched
wait
it, so
around.
it's a short. I don't know if they might extend it
Jump
or
in,
whatnot, but
get it
that's
now.
that's what we got so far. So we'll see how we do.
Hell yeah,
I
man.
think we're like a quarter of the way there already, and it's only been out for like an hour, so
All right.
we'll probably reach it.
I think you'll be all right. We'll push it all week and stuff now that I know about it. Now we know about it. That's fucking awesome.
So it says, like you said, it just came up, but it says 2 days left.
Yeah,
at
only
least
2 days
on-
left.
Yeah. So I don't know if they're going to make that a bit longer. Like, I don't know if that was just the initial, whatever the default was or whatever. But yeah, it literally just came out today, like a couple hours ago.
well, then they'd have to extend. Like you want it to go for at least a month.
I would imagine so. Yeah, I don't know if they've just made a little bit of an error there, and they'll correct
They
that.
probably did.
Yeah.
But
3 days instead of 30.
Yeah. Somebody forgot a
Maybe,
zero.
Yeah. But I'm sure they can alter that.
Yep.
So.
And hopefully it doesn't get shadow banned on Indiegogo. I don't know if there's a thing, but I heard
there's an issue happening on Indiegogo at the moment. I've been covering it on Night's Watch, and other guys have been covering it. It's concerning, honestly, and it doesn't mean that like. To try and work against it is for people to still back the projects on Indiegogo, because by just boycotting the platform, that'll actually harm the creators that are still trying to get their projects off the floor. But I know for myself, I'm currently on Indiegogo with Shadow the Conqueror, and that's been great. Luckily, I haven't been shadow banned, and so I've dodged a bullet. But I don't know what could happen still. But a lot of creators have gotten shadow banned. There's up to like 16 that you can't find them on the main page. You can't even Google search a lot of these ones, and they don't even appear. The only way to get to the campaigns is through a direct link, and so that's really dodgy. And it's targeted because instead of just some random glitch, more people have appeared and been shadow banned since people have found this out, which shows that if it was a glitch, it wasn't a one-off. It's actually a continual thing that they're doing again. And so that's really
I know Mandy Summers with a Gem Shock Indiegogo has had issues. She's just released a Jack the Ripper 2. You can go to mandygogo.com. Very cleverly did that. So if you go to mandygogo.com, that'll take you directly through to her Jack the Ripper 2 campaign, so you can support her that way. But yeah, she's been targeted by Indiegogo.
I think it could be nefarious. I also think it could be like people are getting fired, and they are a San Francisco-based company, by the way. Don't forget that.
A lot of tech companies are laying off.
Yeah. That's really weird because I thought Kickstarter was the one that was guilty of doing all that stuff. I didn't realize Indiegogo was doing it.
Like Kickstarter seems to have tried to fix up their game a bit, but there was a video put out by Michael Bancroft who lists their campaigns. It's like Frog G, Johnny Phantasm, Private American, Graveyard Shift, Omega Storm, Inglorious Rex #2, Rocket 1, Rocket 2, Wraith of God, Cordrath, Ghosts of Metacube, Rainbow the Brute, Loose Threads, Perfect 10, Replicator 4, Cyberfrog 2, and War Party, all shadow banned.
Wow.
So you have to search the title, and that's not even work. You have to get the link to get there, right?
You have to get the link. You have to get the link.
Yeah, that's some fuckery.
I know Long Man has to leave.
Yeah, Long Man, you gotta
I'm
go.
afraid so. I've got, but my schedule's so fucking tightly packed, as well as this. I was expecting this one to start a little bit later as well, but that means I got to almost come in slightly earlier. It was weird how it all worked out because, yeah, I was saying to you guys like the showings for Wakanda Forever for me were like barely any, and it was just this is the only one that I could make work. But I also got to get up super early, so I hate to admit it sometimes, but I do have to sleep every once in a while.
What?
Pussy.
Yeah.
You? No.
You.
I got
Long man
news for
sleeps
ya.
now.
Oh, what's the sleep word?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just studying it every day. It's some weird human thing, but yeah, this has been hilarious. The movie was fucking awful. It was. You know what? This might be the first one where I'm just like, yeah, I thought it was absolutely going to be abysmal, and it was. You know, like this. It's just like, there we go.
Turned out to be. Yeah.
Instead of just being I felt no surprise with this one. Seriously agree with anybody who had trouble staying awake. It was tough. It was. I couldn't believe I was halfway through the movie by the time we hit Namor talking about his whole history. I was just like, what is even the plot? I don't know what the fuck is happening. And everything was hilarious. The CG was awful. Marvel, what have you done? Don't you want to make money? Why don't you want money?
I'm genuinely looking forward to an unbridled apocalypse when it comes to this.
I don't want to fucking cover this movie. Everyone's like, you gotta make it right. I was like, I don't want to fucking do it.
That's going to be painful for you, MauLer.
It is.
We all have to do it, so you have to.
Well, I'll do an EFAB, right? That's my problem.
Like that's as much time as I will dedicate.
Yeah. For us, Gary's a dictator, and he makes us watch it.
Yes, I do, and I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all.
Content cycle.
We're all going to suffer together.
I'm busy the next time this shit comes out.
What's the next one? Is it Ant-Man with the stupid shit?
I'm busy that week.
Ant-Man and the tiny people.
As if
Quantumanium. What a fucking dumb name.
Looks really bad.
For
What is up with
MCU,
this
yeah.
fucking name?
I haven't watched the trailer yet. I just don't give a shit.
Does that come out before Shazam too?
What did they do to Evangeline Lilly's hair? The fuck?
Butchered
They
it.
dyed it.
That's the I need to speak with your man.
She was way too attractive, so they had to make her look unnatural.
It's like they
Well,
cut it
she
in a
also
ve-
said
it's like she
some
got it
kind of
cut in a
base
vending
things.
machine or some.
All I know is that I can play.
Disney.
How did I get
Not
drunk
wrong.
from Pio's glasses?
Not wrong.
Those are the glasses from Universal.
Yeah.
You were saying it was the first time that when expecting like that was the first time for me as well where I'm so checked out of Marvel. I want Disney to fail now, and so I actually want it to be bad. And this is the first time I went in, and I was glad it was awful. Never done that with really any film because they're not changing. They're not learning anything. They're making the same friggin' mistakes over and over. And so. All right, now that we're going to be making our own projects, Drinker's got his, I'm doing mine and stuff. It's like there's a gap in the market. We're going to fill it. You guys keep doing what you're doing. Good. Have the people fail, and we will.
Acceleration. Acceleration.
Never interrupt your enemy when he's making a mistake.
Yes, that's where I'm at now.
Exactly.
That is where I'm at now. It's like Disney. Good job.
More of
Keep
this,
doing what
please,
you're
Disney.
doing.
More of it, please.
Yes, more.
Good job. We want you to go out of
did,
business.
Before seeing the movie, I did 3 6-hour streams on God of War Ragnarok. I don't know if anyone here's played it.
I have it downloaded. I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I can't wait to
get on it, Ryan, now. But
I need a
very, very happy with it so far. Just the character writing the dialogue that it's like off to the cinema to see this fucking shit. And it's like brand new character. Because I'm very fond of Iron Man. So it's just like, this is my new Iron Man. Okay, fine. What have we got? It's like, she's really smart. She's really smart. Do you know how she's really smart? Oh my god, everyone likes her. She's so smart.
That's what
I like her.
I said earlier, like, I was angry watching this movie, not because I cared about any particular character getting destroyed or the franchise getting ruined or anything, just purely because I was losing 3 hours of my fucking life.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm never getting back.
I was happily streaming, building some Lego, and like, fuck Gary, fuck this show. Ain't gonna watch some fucking stupid movie, 3 fucking hours. To come on here and go, it's a stupid fucking movie.
The weekend of Ant-Man, it's just gonna be Gary on stream. We're all like, oh, we're all super busy. Sorry, man.
Oh man, I'm sick. I'll sleep through Ant-Man just like I slept through most of Black Panther. So it's a good nap time. I will say that.
But Kang said Ant-Man to him, and everyone else doesn't know his name.
Everyone clapped.
I didn't get that in the trailer. I was like, yeah, it's Ant-Man. We surprised about that.
I take you seriously, Ant-Man. No one else does. You should do the bad things like I do.
You probably just summarized the whole movie.
Our Marvel's just rolling right now.
If you don't,
we
you'll
got
probably rate it.
The best thing will probably be a Guardians of the Galaxy fucking Christmas special, which probably won't be that great.
That looks
pretty cringe to me.
That looks cringe as hell.
It looks pretty cringe. And then it's followed by Ant-Man and then the Marvels.
The Marvels.
Jesus Christ.
It doesn't end.
Now,
It never ends.
I'm all in for the Marvels because
the
that's
Marvels
a fucking money maker.
Wow,
That's going to be
You're probably
special.
right. I mean, it's going to be a money
That's going to be a money maker.
It's not fair.
I still don't want it. I don't want it.
How did I fail? Where was my sin? Like what?
What have I done?
Being male.
Mea Cooper, Mea Cooper,
Mea Maxima
It's your fault.
Will they go full She-Hulk? That's the question. That's what I want to see. I want them to do it in
they've
a movie,
already
not
have.
just
Did
on
you-
D+.
Like Wakanda Forever, at least they tried to be serious. You know, it was really fucking boring. But it wasn't filled with all of that quippy Marvel humor. They just
one joke.
There was a couple. There's jokes.
Namor, whenever he was like, "You'll go down there and the sea will crush your body," or you could get in a suit.
No, you can get
I'm a
this.
pretty jokey man now. For a
You
second.
need to be conscious of all that ash on top of your head.
Oh, the ash.
You need to be conscious of the way that you look.
That's
When it was
what they
trying to
gotten
be
from
funny,
those
it was about as
people they
funny as
killed, right?
She-Hulk.
Yeah.
And when it was trying to be like serious and dramatic, it was laughable.
Yeah.
It's like everything it did was backwards.
That's what I laughed the most.
Do you think when Shuri was climbing into that suit, there's like flesh and blood in there from the guy they killed?
Yeah, maybe.
And they was like, don't worry about that. It's fine. It's decoration. I don't know.
What?
Take his arm out.
We disinfected
Why
it.
does Namor have wings coming out of his feet? I don't
From the comic, but it doesn't make any sense for a guy who's only 500 years old and he's part of the
And it looks
Talican
horrible.
tribe.
I'm sorry.
How do they make him fly?
Well, also because like
So dumb.
I think that they're trying to do the whole thing with the mutant, but like for the same time, it's like after the way they explain how their people came to be, I was like, so he's the only one who this happened to. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's because he's a mutant. He's not. That's why he's different because he is a.
But
mutant.
out of the
He's not.
entire nation of people, he's the only one.
Yeah, but
That
out
had
of all the
any
bad
mutation.
ideas they take from
say
the
that?
comic, they made Namor a mutant in the comic too, which is dumb.
Yeah.
It's like him and Miss Marvel, the only mutants, right? Like, for some
at the
reason.
moment.
If you get like a mutant in our like reality, it's like you would have an extra toe or something.
Yeah.
You know, or like your gigantic forehead or something like that. But like in his case, it's just like I've got wings coming out of my ankles for some reason. And
It's just so specific, and it's like, oh,
It's from the
okay.
comic. That's what he looked like in the 30s. That's like the one thing they did right. You know.
I thought it
weird
was
that they would
tech.
keep
I
that
thought it
one
was
thing.
tech though. So when she cut the feathers,
No, those were his little chicken
and he
wings.
screamed. I was like, "Why is he screaming?"
Not supposed to be able to cut his little chicken wings like that either. But,
Wait, I thought
Is he
she
gonna
just
grow 'em
yanked it
back?
off. I thought she
She
pulled it.
beg your pardon.
I thought she just gave it a big yank.
Oh yeah. You know, like when you're eating chicken wings, you can break it off.
I'm pretty sure she cut them with her spear or something. But
Yeah, I think she sliced them off with a
thing
vibranium.
is,
like injuries don't mean anything in this. Like she gets a spear shoved right through her fucking spinal column, and she's.
It looks like it went right in the middle, into the spine and through.
Yeah, it
like
did.
her legs-
And that
her
was,
legs
And she
should be
pops it
jelly
out, and there's
at
no
this
blood
point.
whatsoever.
and it's not like it's from nobody. It's from Namor, who's fucking strong, like a very powerful being. Level 5.
Well, he's
shit.
dry. All right. He's dehydrated.
He's dry.
That's true. Yeah.
He's dry. He's dehydrated, and she had the
ashy.
flower. She had the flower thing. Okay, so she can do anything.
He's just a little ashy. You need some cocoa butter. Put that on there. Okay.
MauLer, you still got to go, or you want to
Got a
stay?
hole in the body.
Okay, goodbye, everybody.
See you
Bye,
See you Tuesday.
Trying to keep him here.
He's
He
gonna
is
go
the
play
long
God of
man.
War. He's just playing
Force
God
him
of
to
War.
keep talking.
That's all he wants to do.
Yeah, I respect it. I can't wait to play it myself.
Yeah, dude. Like usually,
I wish I had a PS5, damn it.
I'm hyper focused on this shit. It's like we're gonna get this fucking done. We're gonna edit the Wakanda Forever review, but that Graham Hancock show dropped on Netflix.
Thank
That's
you.
all I want
I
to
didn't
see.
go to sleep until 4:50.
Dude, I
last
watched
night,
2
'cause I watched the whole
episodes last night.
JRE.
Oh, did you watch the podcast? Was
The whole
good.
thing.
Graham went on for like an hour on ayahuasca though. I was like, oh come on, dude, seriously. Like, I get it. You like your hallucinogenics, but do we need to talk about them? Like when you have Randall there for a fucking hour? Come on.
It's like, but psychedelics, bro.
But psychedelic. I get it. They're awesome.
It's the way to
They're
unlock our
great.
human potential.
Just don't eat the wrong mushroom or you'll die. Be careful. Katniss Barbarian. Is it
Katniss.
Katniss.
Well, it says Caithh. Is that Katniss?
Katniss.
Well, because Katniss Everdeen is the reference I'm assuming it's trying to make, but
Maybe Katniss Barbarian for 50 British pounds. That's proper money. So taking bets. Who on the panel tonight broke out the Kiwi boot polish for a really spicy Black Panther review? Is this
What?
Is this going to be
really
a
good
very
boot polish, by the way? That's really good quality.
It is.
boot polish.
It is. I use it.
Use it on my
my
docs all the time.
I use it
I
on
thought
my
you were
docs.
talking about Az there for a second.
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah.
Is this going to be a very special face reveal for MauLer with his chops covered in shoe shine? We'll find out in 20 minutes. We didn't find it. Well, you actually
I
missed
heard
it.
Sarah Silverman did.
Gotta talk jive. And Jimmy Kimmel.
And Jimmy Kimmel.
And Justin Trudeau.
Howard
Justin Trudeau.
Stern.
And Howard Stern.
Inakbabon, 3 parts for $80.
Hey!
And quarter Black Garrett.
And
I did do that.
Rest in peace, Kevin Conroy. He was
Rest in peace, man.
and always shall be Batman. We talk so much about terrible celebrities with their shit personal lives and their anti-fan behavior. Conroy wasn't like that. He was genuinely a good man on and off the screen. Never heard a bad thing about him, honestly. Have you guys? I have never, ever.
Never.
No. Always loved
Never.
the fan.
Nope.
Not only was he great at conventions, but he also made food for first responders on 9/11. A fellow volunteer begged him to say his best line: I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman for everyone. Conroy didn't think anyone would care, but he did. Everyone stood up and cheered. Many shook his hand and told him how important that show was to them and their kids. It was the first time anyone smiled that day. He was a good man, and the world is worse without him. Going to HBO Max to hear his voice again. Inakman, thank you. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
He was like,
what an influential person.
He was Batman for so many people.
And
Like,
in so many different aspects, like he was-
genres.
different genres. It was in animation. He was the Batman. Okay, he's the Batman. And then you go over and make the most iconic Batman game franchise ever in Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Knight. He's so good there. He's gonna be missed, man. I got the privilege to actually. I met him one time at a convention. I waited in line. I didn't have any money or anything. I just walked up and I just wanted to shake his hand. No problem. He sat there, talked to me for a little bit, and that was it. And he was so nice. And yeah, it's gonna be sad moving forward, man.
Yep, he was the best, dude. He was awesome. And like you said,
there's one aspect of it where a lot of people look at this like the animated side, but it's like, yeah, those games, like he crushed it in those games, and those are the best superhero games ever made. And he's a huge reason why you're really connected to that character in those games too. So very shocking.
Arkham Asylum was spectacular, and then Arkham City's just
my favorite. Yeah, my favorite's Asylum, but Arkham City took it to another level. But I still love Asylum. But yeah,
I think it's the best. I think it's the best.
Yeah, I do too. I think City's obviously it's a bigger game, and it's a lot more to do. But Asylum, that small contained story in Asylum is so fucking good.
So fucking good.
And then they had Arkham Knight. And
I like Arkham Knight. That's my favorite one because I love driving fucking tanks for fucking 2/3 of the game.
Yeah,
that was annoying.
Outside of that,
and also immediately knowing who the Arkham Knight was within 2 hours of the story starting.
Before you start playing the game.
Before I even put the disc in the fucking machine, I was like, I know who this is.
Yeah.
But
he was great. He was still great the entire time, though.
Yeah. Well, he was fantastic. It's almost like Christopher Reeve in Superman 4. It's like this movie's fucking terrible, but he's amazing.
But Arkham Knight was not that bad, all right?
It wasn't that bad, but it definitely wasn't.
So many tank missions, but the core of Arkham Knight in terms of like the story and everything, I like it. So
with the new game that came out, it really makes Arkham Knight look like a masterpiece. It looks because you just take out the tank part. And you reduce that, the game is still solid as hell. The controls are still fucking amazing. The acting is still great. The story is still fun, except for the Arkham Knight part. It's still a solid ass game.
But shout out to the legend, man.
The legend.
It is.
And good night to the critical drinker who has to head out.
So, yes.
Sadly, yes, I'm out of time this evening because I'm going to pass out soon. But
he just wants to go play God of War Ragnarok too.
I get it.
I know it was a total last minute thing, but it was good to come on and rant about this shitty movie. So thanks for allowing me to do that.
Thanks for coming on, dude.
We're just happy we got to roast you when you had no sound. That was
that was fun.
Come in, out. Yeah, eventually I'll get it sorted.
Take it easy, man.
Take care, brother.
Cheers, dude.
See you, bro.
Good luck on the book. We will share it often. We will share it often. I'm just checking what time. Okay.
Now he can't leave.
Now he can't leave. He just
fucking leave. He don't know how to fucking leave.
You have to stay with us.
Awkward, you see? Fuck it. I'm just gonna make it easy, and I'm gonna go now.
Go away now. Go away now. Okay. Read a couple more soups, and then we still got to talk about the end of the movie. It's so funny. Usually I write down a little, not a script, but my bullet points for a review. I didn't even know where to fucking go with this. I just kept on going, well, this is boring. I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this. I don't even want to break it down. I don't want to. Usually I'll somehow watch it in intervals. I can't do it. I just can't. It's so fucking, the worst crime is it's boring. It's boring. It's not even just fun to roast on and make fun of because there are a few. There's anytime Riri shows up.
Just it depends on how much you enjoy roasting stuff.
I enjoy roasting shit, my man. But there's a point where
I agree.
Fuck.
It's boring as anything. But as soon as you start to think about it, there's a lot to just point out and how broken this film is. Our review on Night's Watch goes 2 hours because it's so broken.
It's so bad. That in my review, it didn't take me until after I'd uploaded where I said I didn't even mention Riri Williams.
I completely forgot about her.
Well, she doesn't need to be in the movie at all.
No, she's very forgettable in the film. I mean, she's just
it takes one line. It takes one line to cut her out. You just say instead of her inventing it, somebody now that they know Wakanda exists, now that they know vibranium, somebody
the government could have just come up with it.
The government made it.
Yeah, the fucking government.
Yeah.
We don't need Riri to invent this shit and do this.
And it was so funny.
You don't need another fucking 19-year-old genius black girl in your fucking universe. That's basically what you did. You needed to add Riri Williams to this fucking movie, and she's the exact same person as Shuri.
Yep.
She's the exact same person that Shuri was in the first movie.
Yep.
That's what she is. It's her role in this movie.
Yes.
I mean, essentially, the first Black Panther, it's the same. It's the exact same movie with some alterations. But the villain's motivations, for the most part, is the exact same. Yeah, you have Riri Williams, which is basically Shuri in this movie. Not good.
And then they didn't know what to do with her at the end. And she's just like, I have a suit and I will shoot things. And oh, this guy's fast. Gotcha. And that's like,
you could literally cut her out of the ending. That whole last act.
You can cut her out of the entire movie. What Ryan said earlier, just make the government create
That's all you got to do.
Vibranium detector, the vibrator detector.
But how else are they supposed to introduce her as a character?
That would be what the most of the Marvel writing room is very interested in.
The vibrator detector?
The vibrator detector, yes.
If you cut her out, that would save us 30 minutes.
And you know what?
Side plot of going and
everybody's
her
been
and
saying
then
this
getting
movie's
attacked,
45 minutes too
all
long. If you cut out 45 minutes, it'd still be a boring fucking movie.
Oh, absolutely.
But it wouldn't be as long.
But it wouldn't be as long.
It would be as painful.
We would have had 40 minutes of imagine what you can get done in 40 minutes. I mean, Az can jerk off 40 times in 40 minutes.
That I wanted to, and to hold my piss. And it was all for fucking nothing. The fucking dumb battle at the end. Should have just pissed.
Take a note out of the Wakanda. Sorry, the fish people. You know, just go.
The Talocans. The Talocans.
Damn, X-ray girl, X-ray girl is the conversation right there.
The vibranium?
Gone.
Wow.
Logan.
There's gotta be a vibranium dildo out there somewhere.
Oh, you
Somebody's
know it.
made one.
You know it.
That would
It lasts forever.
be too powerful.
It's part of the Yorkshire for
Yorkshire forever.
Hang on, why is Leslie in there?
Who's in there?
Why is who there?
Why am I?
Why is Disparu in there? Yeah.
Disparu.
Melanie Mac.
For
some reason, I'm there. I don't know why I'm there.
If it was like Yorkshire forever, shouldn't it just be the people from like Britain? So what's Az doing here?
What's Az doing?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that. Logan has.
You know Kiwi Land doesn't have a fucking.
There's another one.
Logan. What's this? Chrissy Mayer.
That's amazing.
Chrissy Mayer's boobs forever.
White cougar.
Wow.
Or at least for a night, 2 hours maybe.
The guy's dad bottom in the bottom left corner really stands out.
It really, a little pudge.
I don't know why, but the guy in the middle looks like John Campea.
This guy?
That's Nina.
That's Nina.
No, not her.
You're talking about Jeremy?
Odin, you're a cruel man.
You need glasses.
That's what she said.
Hey, that's a character you can cosplay in your calendar. What the fuck is that?
What happened to your camera?
Gary.
Man?
Wow.
Oh.
Whoa.
It's a sky beam. It's taking him
Full
up.
screen. Full screen.
Damn it.
Died.
It's a Wakandan tractor beam.
Hang on.
Gary been talking too much shit. Fucking Wakandans are coming to fucking deport your ass.
Gary, did you throw another pen?
I didn't. I didn't. We'll see if it's fixed. No, it's not fixed.
Now you just are really
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Yeah,
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
Way worse. That's way worse than the frozen camera, to be honest.
Buy large mansions.
Yeah,
Gary from Nerdrotic. So.
Gary looks like he's an Activision fucking before Call of Duty screen. Hey,
I don't fully
press A
understand
to
this
acknowledge
meme.
that Black Lives Matter.
I don't fully understand this, but I still like it.
What the fuck?
Because they think getting stabbed through the stomach, just everyone survives. And
Quite totally fine except the white guy.
Not a lethal wound anymore.
You can't
It's
get
only a
sepsis
hole
from
through
that.
your body and
Well, you see,
spinal
Wakanda
cord that
has
would kill you
magic
immediately. That's all.
Metal.
No, the thing is,
that can do
I
anything it needs to do.
So I can see like that happening and like say it misses her spine, which I think it did miss her spine. I think you should say it goes a little to the side. It can still fuck up an internal organ, certainly. But but I can justify them like having the suit seal it up and like hermetically seal it and like
Keep
stop
the blood from
stop the bleeding
flowing,
to let her take the action she needs for those couple minutes to do whatever. But you kind of have to address it after that. That's my thing. And you have the technology, fucking Wakandan, stick a goddamn bead in the middle of your, like up your ass, and it'll probably fix you. Who knows? But like, you have to address that some way. That's
As
such
is
a
all, you have my
debilitating
attention.
injury. Wakandan anal beads.
You say shut up the ass, you say.
Logan, my son, has donated $50 on the Streamlabs side. I don't know why I give you that money for the allowance for the chores you only have to. Hail all! Today is my 31st birthday. Wait a minute. And I'm gonna spend it on my new. I'm gonna spend it on my new girl watching FNT. It feels strange getting older. I found my first gray pube the other day. Well, I didn't find it. My girlfriend picked it out of her teeth. Anyway, cheers, Friday night tights. Good God, son.
It's your son from the future.
I just want to let everybody know that Mrs. Nerdrotic is listening on the road currently right now. That was your son.
Drive safe.
That was your son.
Drive safe.
Hi, Melissa.
Be safe. I respect it.
We watched a film where people got poo and pee in their gills.
They did.
And cum. Don't forget.
And cum.
Yeah, don't forget that part.
Sorry, man.
What the?
And I feel like our imaginations got pooed and peed on. Sweaty
And semen.
That's what I would make
a
this
whole new
movie
meaning.
about.
Sweaty calves.
Why are you gay?
Is it?
But
yeah.
you are gay.
That was a bit posh, Odin. Why are you gay?
Why are you
Why
gay?
are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Why are you
Why
gay?
are
You have to
you
throw out the
gay,
last
mate?
word like you're throwing
Mate,
it.
why are you
Why are you
fucking
gay? Are you gay?
Are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Why? Why
You sound like a retarded Australian. What do you accent?
No, it's
you are
more
gay.
like the Monty Python. I bet you're gay.
Why are you gay?
I bet you're gay.
I'm not gay.
No.
I hunted, Rob. I hunted for Tobey Maguire's
Gay.
dick.
Tobey Maguire's gay.
Sweaty Calves has
It's never
donated
gonna get old, is it?
$50. Sweaty Calves. And they say, rest in peace, Kevin Conroy. Rest in peace.
Rest in
dude.
peace, indeed.
Yeah, that was
Shocking.
So he's been sick, I guess, for a minute. The voice actress of Poison Ivy is the first person
Yeah.
who put it out on
Tara-
Facebook. And, yeah,
Not Tara Strong. It was the voice actress of Poison Ivy. Tara Strong
Yeah.
was Harley Quinn.
and she
Well,
said,
she had a tweet too.
Well,
But
she-
later.
That was the one I
but
saw.
the first one mentioned
Yes.
that he'd been like sick for a while, but just kind of fighting through it and still going to cons and everything. So, whatever. I guess it's happy birthday. Oh, Ryan Martin for $59.99. Happy birthday to Chrissy.
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday.
And thank you all for sitting through Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. So we can all laugh about this evening. Hail the Fellowship. Yes, making you laugh and acting stupid is what we do. And, well, being stupid, we're really fucking good at it. I'll just say that.
Yeah, it comes naturally.
Just wake up, roll out of the rack. Stupid. Yeah. Bradley Burnett has donated 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. I can read. I got the hiccups. I drank my drink too fast, and now I got the fracking hiccups on a show. That's not good.
Hold your breath.
We
Seriously.
should try and scare
Can't
him.
breathe.
Do you see how many times I got scared in the haunted houses at Universal?
Look at what Black Garrett.
I made it into the council.
Garrett,
You're a Dora Milaje.
He's a Duda Milaje.
Look at my tits.
Duda Milaje.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice rack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Jeremy would say, difficult but not an impossible fap.
I think Az is actually
Right.
Just feel like
titillated right now.
We've all had those. We all have
We
those.
all have.
Yeah.
It'll
You
do,
don't know
well,
it.
mate.
You get done with it and you're like, I'm ashamed, but I'm also
Yeah.
proud.
Ashamed.
Yeah, I don't get that ashamed.
Are we, is Chrissy? the
Yeah,
only-
yeah, that's definitely from you. I can totally understand the shame.
She hasn't
I'm
said
like this.
anything.
I'm like this,
since-
mate.
Who else's birthday? Are we around other people's birthdays too?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's not on right now. He's jerking off.
Oh, I thought you were just
It's a birthday,
Well,
thing.
Is he
saw that
finally
picture of
30?
Garrett And
Yeah.
Why are you having a birthday?
Well, happy birthday, Ryan. I thought it was
When's
worth
Ryan?
showing.
Oh, well, it should be the other way around.
But it looks like Jeremy's getting the present.
Jeremy.
Oh, well, maybe they're both.
Ryan's getting a handful of gifts right there.
Yeah. Listen,
I thought we got popcorn. Why have I got a handful of nuts?
Listen, I'm just gonna say, like, it made
Black Panther at least a little bit of enjoy.
Is that why you fell asleep?
Jeremy for Geeks and Gamers.
Afterwards,
I'd
yeah.
rather
Fell
get
asleep, but
jerked
that-
off by a man than watch.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just saying.
You know Marvel's fucked when that starts happening.
Hey, listen. I woke up whenever that happened.
I
Black
see why
Panther
you got.
woke. I got woke.
Dude, you had to woke up because you fell asleep. That's why you needed to woke up.
Listen,
The
I
video-
can tell you one thing. Ryan enjoyed that buttered popcorn. Double layer.
I will say the video that we ended up doing and posting did look kind of gay. Like going to theaters together.
Kinda.
Kinda.
Nothing good about that
Not half
video.
as much as the
We're
sweet
getting-
and salty you just got your
I,
hands on.
this is all Jeremy's fault. I fucking said,
No,
hey,
it's not.
Jeremy.
It's
Yes,
your
it is.
fucking fault.
Oh, you're arguing. You're arguing like an old married couple
Put your
now.
hand in
So
my
yeah.
popcorn.
So we go by this freaking Wakanda Forever thing. I'm like, Jeremy, you have to take a picture in front of it. Do the fucking Chadwick Boseman Wakanda
He
Forever.
said it
You gotta do
loud as fuck. He's like, "Hey, Jeremy, you want to take a picture by the Wakanda Forever?" I'm like, "Well, fuck yeah, let's fucking go. Let's just do a video right now."
No, that's where it turned. I'm ready to take a picture, and Jeremy's like, "No, take a video. Take a video." I'm like, "All right, so take a
But
video."
then you turned it around and introduced yourself as my black friend. That is now.
Can't imagine
It was
why
already bad
anybody
enough.
would have
I
a
said I'm
problem with
black
that.
from the waist down. That's how I got into the movie. All right. Most people got even more angry when you showed up.
Yeah, they did because they were like they saw you and they were like, "Look, this guy's not very fucking funny." Then I just like pop in like a fucking jump scare when I flip the camera around, and they're like, "This motherfucker, the Batman!"
Oh yeah,
It's that asshole from Twitter.
the video's got like 70,000 views right now, man.
Oh yeah, dude.
That's
There's
a lot for Twitter.
A lot
That's
of
a
a lot
lot.
of quote tweets saying they want white people to die. It's really fucking weird, isn't it? It's really really doing a
In all
lot there.
fairness, so did Shuri.
Yeah,
so,
I was told to kill myself a couple of times today.
Yeah, 100%. But
I mean, are you really doing your job? If
the
you're
thing that
not being told
pisses
to
me
kill
off the
yourself?
most is the people that are like, it'd be one thing if this was a joke, but they're being serious. Do you think I seriously think I'm fucking black? Is that actually what you think?
I said I said the theater let me in because I proved I'm black from the waist down. And they started
serious about this. People are so fucking
Never
stupid.
underestimate the autism of Twitter. Just
Like, if you actually think, if you're calling it racist, that I said I'm Jeremy's black friend Ryan, and you think that is racist, you are off your fucking rocker, man. You are so fucking retarded. It's impossible to actually put into words.
Oh,
other than
man.
you're retarded.
People
That's
don't
pretty
understand
good.
jokes anymore, which is the sad part.
Jokes are illegal, mate.
Yeah, they're
X-ray-
illegal. They'll
X-ray
land you in
girl.
prison.
Is this aid or
Well, in
ade?
this country.
Uh,
Wow. Oh my god, that is the best image.
Related.
That is not fuel there.
How is like
That is
you couldn't
cursed,
have
man.
done
What?
you couldn't have done a better like reface of me as a black person than just my like
You have a
white
Ricada nose.
like white nose, my white around my eyes, and then like my hurricane
You gotta
beard.
wear a skin suit.
Oculus.
like-
Oculus.
so weird.
Blackface
Your
gone bad?
eyes.
It's
Um,
disgusting.
I think it's Ade.
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 Okay.
Ade.
Ade Robertson.
Sade.
Sorry.
We're talking about black culture.
We're not talking about
No,
Sade.
it's ADE.
I like Sade. Okay, don't be talking shit about Sade.
I'm not sure. I'm
She was
sorry if I
hot.
butchered your
I got
name.
Sade on my playlist.
It's my 50th birthday today. You guys are awesome. Hail Shad and the panel. Happy birthday, Ade.
Yeah,
Thank you
happy
for the $44.99.
Happy birthday.
50. Holy
Bravo.
shit. You're old. You're fucking old.
No, you're
5
not.
decades. Half a
Brain
century.
cells. Old.
Half a century is fucking. I'm older than that, so I can say it. It's
Oh, okay.
being old's awesome. Watching young people do stupid shit is so entertaining. You don't even know, like stuff you did, but worse. You're like, oh,
Watching
that guy.
boomers do
And
stupid
that's just
stuff,
Friday
you don't even
Night
know.
Tides.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do we have any big Pokemon fans here? Quarter Black, you're a
No.
Pokemon guy?
No.
Right here.
Yeah.
What's up? What's going on with Pokemon?
We got breaking news.
What?
After 25 years, Ash Ketchum is finally the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. He's won.
The very best.
I thought he was the best already.
Ever was.
What's that?
Oh, it's Aid?
Yeah, this means
Okay.
absolutely fucking nothing to me.
I'm so proud of him.
That's because you're racist.
Wait.
As.
So did he catch them all? Is that what he did?
No, he became the world. He
captured
basically
and
won the
killed, like,
tournament.
started
He finally
killing them.
won the fucking tournament. He's been trying to win forever.
It's like 30 years later. Like
He doesn't
25.
even look the same. Shouldn't he be
He
here
looks
like in
great.
his-
He looks
Why
great
didn't
for
he
his
just
age.
believe in the heart
Hey,
of the
you know,
card?
Asians-
He's probably
That's
Asian.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
It makes
as.
sense.
Dude.
There's actually. Are we talking
Why
about
did
Digimon?
he use his blue-eyed dragon?
Also,
Actually,
I did
Ryan's a very
not.
passionate Pokemon fan. Shot.
Yeah, I like Pokemon. I actually subscribe to the theory that none of it's real, like in terms of in-universe, none of it's real. Like that Ash in that first episode when he fell off his bike and like got concussed, he's actually in a coma, and like all Pokemon in the entire world and everything, as it gets more and more crazy, it's just him like losing his grip on his brain as he just slowly becomes brain dead and slips away. And so the last image you'll see in the last episode of Pokemon, it pulls out of Ash just like old, his hair's fucking all crazy in a hospital bed, and his mom's just sitting there crying as he dies. That's what I think Pokemon.
I mean, that would have to be true.
Start watching Pokemon. This sounds great.
This sounds like a gripping drama. What's the most recent version of the game that's out, Ryan?
Arceus or
No, there's a
Ruby
new
and
one.
or not Ruby and Sapphire. It's Ruby and Violet, right?
Ruby and Violet, yeah.
Is that the one?
I don't know
that's
if it's officially released yet, but it's very close. If it hasn't released,
Is that the one that's gonna be like open world?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can go get
Like
my
Arceus
kid
was.
to come on. He can talk about it with you. I can get my oldest
Logan?
one. No, the big one.
like how she said Logan.
Quarter Asian son.
Quarter Asian son. Yeah.
The one who said he's 31
Oh
today?
my god.
Not Logan is not 31 today. Yes. I do have a son that's getting very close to that, but that I just got more depressed. I don't want to do the same.
Wow.
Cajun Texan 1 on the Streamlabs side for $50.
I gotta correct myself. It's Scarlet and Violet, not Ruby. Scarlet and
All
Violet.
I know is the was it the Pokemon game that everybody was like running around with their fucking phones?
Pokemon
Go. Dude, I had
Ryan.
Fuck that game, because I was working at Toyota and 3 guys I was working with were like leaving their fucking job to go Pokemon Go places, and I'm like, where the fuck did they fucking go?
Pokemon
and I had to do
stay
their
here.
work.
Okay, we got more.
They got to get their steps in. They had to hatch some eggs. Gary, they had to hatch their eggs.
I would drive around and I would go just slow enough to deactivate the fucking the motion sensor, because like you had to be going like less than 15 or 10 miles an hour for it to actually let you spin, because they didn't want people to do it while you're driving. Well, I just go slow enough around a corner, fucking flip it and go. I was man, it was
like in his heyday. It was fun. You'd meet up with people for raids and stuff. It was fun.
There you go. Here's the greatest line
Except
in
when your
history.
workers
Skip all that shit.
abandon
I don't know
you,
how I
and then
got
you
skipped.
drop a bunch of gamer words on them out in the shop. That's what I
go
did.
to the pole.
Yeah, play that clip I just put in the private chat right there. Forgot about that shit.
Hey, could you pull that up, Quarter Black Garrett, please?
Oh my god, this is the worst, most cringe thing we've ever
Oh
played.
no!
Yeah.
It's so bad. It's so fucking bad.
No, what's cringe is the fact that they're still counting votes in 2 states.
It's so fucking bad. Here we go.
Pokemon Go to the
labor
polls.
unions and businesses.
Yeah.
Businesses.
Because we're going to have a lot of jobs from building infrastructure to coding,
So,
creating new apps.
computers.
Words.
I don't know who created Pokemon Go,
There it goes.
but I'm trying to figure out how we get them to have Pokemon go to the polls.
Like satisfied. The satisfied smile.
And you lost.
I said something smart.
And you lost. Madam President, you lost.
No CNN.
And everyone cheers.
This is a funny one.
They all cheer.
99.1% chance of winning.
Dude, look at that one woman behind her. She's like, "What the fuck did she just say?"
I just think
Look
a
at the
yellow
guy next to her.
I think a yellow flash going. Look at all those dumb fucking white
poke my
woke
mom.
women.
What the fuck is going on here?
Honestly, that's something Gary would say about a video game, though. Pokemon go to the poll.
How about you, Pokemon, go to my shop?
How about you, Pokemon, go fuck yourself? That's what I would say.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
You Pokemon, go make me a sandwich.
Cajun Texan for $50 on the Streamlabs side says, first ever donation. Thank you. And we will be gentle, meaning we won't answer it without lube. I'm not really sure. First ever donation. Had to spread the love after my Astros won the World Series. Congratulations to the Astros. Thank you for not cheating this time. And pitching wins championships. Padres pitchers. You need pitchers. Also, rest in peace, Kevin Conroy. Made my childhood with Batman the Animated Series and Justice League Unlimited. Dude, Justice League Unlimited is so fucking great. It is
good.
A great cartoon. Finally, hi, Rags. Hey, and thanks for Rags put me in one of his videos. And there's a lot of really interesting feedback from that. It's been really great. So, no, it's so easy, Jeremy. We don't like to show you how the hot dogs are made or anything like that, but it's pretty enjoyable and pretty easy to get Marvel stands to Twitter to complain. I mean, you just got to just say MCU or something like that, and you get all the autism you need in about an hour. Usually it's delayed like by a day for some reason. I don't know if you know, maybe you're getting it right away, Jeremy, but my shit gets delayed like a day or two. And all of a sudden, like my mentions get filled with like, you fucking bigot, blah, 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 whatever. It's fun. I enjoy the hell out of it. I get a good laugh. Some people actually get some pretty good digs at me, I think, that are kind of funny. But most of it is just, you can tell it's like 12-year-olds or bots. I don't know the difference.
It's retarded screeching.
They just get into like a Discord server, like their Twitter groups, and just like do the same fucking thing. So it just be like, hey, didn't you used to do meth?
Yeah.
You're like, and you're like, yeah.
You got me. There's not a single thing that somebody can say to me on Twitter that's going to hurt my feelings or bother me. It's just not. You can make me laugh. And if I ever do got to get tired of it, guess what I do?
Mute.
I log off Twitter. Holy shit. You know, like
Twitter's not a real fucking place.
Yeah, like there's
not a real place.
The internet can do nothing. They're just a bunch of fucking weirdos. The more you cry, the more you say stuff, the better it is for me. The more it means I'm making more money. So the only thing that's true, the only thing you can do, Twitter, is ignore me. When that happens, my feelings will be hurt. Okay. So just don't do that.
Okay, I'm going to try and hurt your feelings now. Jeremy, you have the penis of a white man.
I mean, I still got into Black Panther, so even if it's true.
You got it, Black Panther.
All right, I think Dan Vask's got this. He said, I hurt Jeremy's feelings by going back to Twitter.
You did?
Yeah. Honestly, what hurt my feelings most is Dan Vask winning every fucking race when I wasn't there.
Welcome back, Dan.
What
we
kind of
missed
team
you.
do we have around here?
I hate Dan's name, Dan Vask 2.
It was so stupid. And it just shows the fucking arrogance of this piece of shit. He's so successful and handsome. He could just make Dan Vask 2 and get followers.
Maybe you can get your elections figured out and your cut. Never mind.
Well played, Gary.
Is the vote still being counted?
I don't know. Brazil counted their vote. Brazil counted their entire fucking country faster than Arizona.
Hey, Florida counted our votes in like 5 fucking hours.
Yeah, like 6 million votes.
Arizona says we're not going to be done till Thanksgiving.
Texas did it in like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah.
Gary's favorite movie's playing this Sunday, Dan, because I'll be back. Mario Kart, Return of the King. Fuck you, Dan Vask. I'll be back. And no more of this bullshit of you dominating. Like, Dan Vask was basically Peyton Manning in the SNL skit where he's just throwing the fucking ball at these little kids and making them cry when I wasn't there. He's just beating up on people that can't even compete, and he's bragging about it. Fuck Dan
By
Vask.
the way,
welcome to the time to cut a promo on somebody. Moment of pride.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Did you finish counting the ballots in Maricopa County? It was reported.
I've been on the fucking show, haven't I?
Well, can't you multitask?
Oh, now you want to bring excuses
Come on,
into
yeah.
your job.
Hurry up.
Do your fucking job.
You don't have all month.
Yeah.
Well,
you know what we're gonna do?
I'm one man.
We're gonna hire some Brits to count because
We
clearly
should.
they can get the job done.
We should.
Get a fucking new joke.
You sound like Twitter.
You do.
They have one joke.
I love this picture.
The distress.
I'm getting stupid. I'm getting stupid people from fucking news programs wanting to talk to me when I'm trying to count some fucking votes.
You're disappointing Carrie Lake as count faster.
Oh well, Kerry can fucking deal with it, can't she?
Hey, dude, he almost went Christian Bale. Oh, good.
Good for you.
Good for you.
Good for Kerry.
We're done.
We're done professionally.
We're
done professionally.
You're a good guy, but we're done professionally. You can feel him like cooling off, and then God damn,
and then starting to be like,
two or three
I
more
went too
days we'll be
far.
there.
Oh,
You're
so
a nice guy. You're a nice guy.
Nice guy.
You mean trash your fucking lights?
No, no.
Like, Christian Bale's the type of guy that if he doesn't cuss me out, if I ever meet him, I'll be pissed. Like, if he's nice, I'll be like, fuck off. Don't be nice. I really want to see this aggressive, like, angry. Like, that's what I want to see from Christian Bale.
Did you see the trailer for The Pale Blue Eye? The movie that's coming.
No,
watch that trailer.
I heard it looks good.
It looks
I heard
good.
It looks good.
Looks
So,
good.
It looks awesome.
My favorite actor, Christian Bale. I haven't liked every movie he's been in. He's been in some weird movies.
Dude, that Dick Cheney movie was shit. Okay.
No, but damn, the fact that he transformed himself, man, he's just so fucking good, man.
And I fucking hate Dick Cheney. I cannot stand Dick Cheney.
Yeah. Horrible.
But, that movie was a
awful human being.
I love when Hollywood, like, I guess the last political movie I liked was maybe Wag the Dog. That was a long
that was actually a good movie.
Yeah. Matthew Hammond for $45 on the Streamlabs side. What's up, Matthew? Says today we lost the best Batman, Kevin Conroy. Had a great tribute to him in a video. Yes, he did, and I saw it. From today, buy Batman the Animated Series on Blu-ray before they take it away from us. Absolutely, there's a set you can get on. It's a fucking great set. It's the greatest animated series ever. Next to the Fleischer Superman, which I think are the GOAT, but what it's kind of based on. And it will never be equaled. And thankfully, Jar Jar Abrams will not be able to repurpose it into woke shit. So, I mean, it's good news all around. I think Jar Jar's star is like starting to finally fade.
We were actually talking about this
after Rise of Skywalker. I think it really killed his momentum.
I do like. I think that his stock is really hurt. Like, what did I say to you, Ryan? I said he's not quite. He's not M. Night Shyamalan, but he's trending in that way where, remember when M. Night Shyamalan, like, Hollywood was hyping the fuck out of him after The Sixth Sense. And look, Sixth Sense, hugely successful. But
I like Unbreakable more.
Unbreakable, Sixth Sense,
Signs,
Signs.
And then blah, 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 blah.
J.J. Abrams is definitely at a point where it used to be they would put his name on everything, even if he wasn't even involved, just because it would help the marketing. He's not M. Night Shyamalan at this point, but he's definitely not where he was. He has been severely hurt. His branding has been severely hurt.
Oh, no.
I know. I'm so upset. And he pissed off Zaslav. Like, Zaslav came in and looked at it. Well, for one, he's like, who in the fuck gave this guy $500 million? And what has he produced? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And the one show he had prior to that agreement just got canceled, Westworld, which is what's going to happen to Rings of Power. That's exactly what's going to happen to Rings of Power. It's going to take.
You know what sucks though, is like even if his star gets tarnished and he's gone, his disciples are everywhere.
Oh, Kurtzman.
They're still everywhere.
Kurtzman is like imagination cancer. I mean, like,
and he keeps getting jobs.
No,
I don't understand.
Imagination herpes. Maybe it's imagination herpes. Just keep that shit.
No,
like,
it's cancer because whatever he touches, he kills.
Dude,
fucking dies.
But like, yeah, it only took. That's why people like. Even with the election, I saw these people freaking out. It's like, dude, we're just in the beginning of change. Look at how long it's taken people. Like, I made this analogy before. We watched The Last Jedi. When we walked out of that, we're like, oh, Hollywood's fucked. If they fucked Star Wars up, Hollywood is fucked. And it was fucked. And we were right for years, but people are starting to wake up now. It's going to take a long time for people to finally turn around.
Is Zaslav really like legit though? I mean, I haven't.
What do you mean by legit? I think he's legit.
I think he wants
legit
money
in terms of he wants to make money. That's what he's legit in terms of.
Because it seems
he's a Democrat.
like he's making some. It seems like he's making some really good business decisions that are going to be like. So I mean, everything with. There was a rumor that he had lunch with Nolan and Spielberg the other day about Superman, which I'm not sure how I feel about that because obviously Spielberg from the 80s, 90s.
Awesome lunch. That would be a fucking awesome lunch to listen to, though.
Fucking hell, dude. And whoever the James Gunn's co is for DC,
the co-CEO, yeah.
So the rumor is those three guys had lunch with Zaslav. About Superman, about Cavill's Superman. That's the rumor. No, it's not rumored that they had lunch. They had lunch. The rumor is that they were talking about Superman. So again, it's hard to think about Spielberg at this point because when's the last time he made something legit?
It's over.
E.T.
Jurassic Park.
I mean,
Jurassic Park.
Probably Jurassic Park.
We were looking through it the other day. We were looking through his shit the other day.
Minority Report was
in the past decade.
Saving Private Ryan was amazing.
Saving Private Ryan. Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah. What was that, Ryan?
In the past decade or so, there's really nothing that he's done that you're like, oh, cool, like that was awesome. It's mostly like, oh, I kind of forgot he did that. Oh,
Ready Player One.
Ready Player One, he barely even had a part in. He only did the shit that was live action. Like all the fucking CGI shit he had nothing to do with. When they were like,
he had that bomb for Disney, the BFG, that animated movie that bombed bad.
He did that Warhorse movie.
I like to say like
I never saw it.
Bridge of Spies.
Cenk Uygur said he was a big fan of it, but I never saw
it. Every time I see a tweet from that guy, I just show a picture of a horse smiling.
I don't think that David Zaslav.
It's okay if the horse is okay with it.
Yeah,
I don't think that David Zaslav is a guy who is like. He's not anti-woke in terms of like I'm going to fire the woke people, identity politics. He's anti. Losing money. And right now, there's a lot of things that have been losing money at Warner Brothers. They're $50 billion in the hole. They need to cut things drastically. Speaking of that, somebody else did not have the best earnings report the other day. Our friends at Disney. Disney plans layoffs, rigorous review of spending and hiring freeze. And uncomfortable decisions coming. CEO Bob Chapek tells staff.
I love to see it.
Disney, you've done such a bad job. We don't even care to roast Star Wars on the show anymore.
No.
Okay? That's how bad it is. It's beyond unacceptable.
I have my own TV show. My name is Juan Solo, and we were on the Galactic Star Cruiser. It was a prison ship.
Like the last earnings report showed that they've combined streaming losses. They're at like 1.5 billion for the quarter. So that doesn't break it down, but that's including Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus. So no breakdown of the numbers that I saw, but $1.5 billion lost in streaming. You have to imagine a big part of that is this Marvel and Star Wars shit. You have to think that that's the case. And then their stock plummeted to an 8-year low, with the exception of like the day that they closed all the parks for COVID. It really dropped, but it bounced right back up after that. Like it's in a bad spot. And this is in large part 50% stock drop after they decided they were going to go after the state of Florida, that they were going to go after families, that they were going to plant a flag and say, hey, we're okay with kindergartners being sexualized by government workers. And it turns out families had a big fucking problem with that. And it's been really bad for them ever since. So bad that Bob Chapek had to grow a beard. He's trying to pretend he's somebody else.
So Ryan,
Oi, JPEG, fuck off, mate. It's been done already.
Hey, it's pretty good that Disney's struggling while Governor DeSantis
is not
winning.
Is clearly not. Ryan,
and they went after him directly. Disney went after him directly.
dude, a company
and he responded directly.
It's one thing like, hey, feed starving children or shit like that, but you're a family-oriented company and you went after families. You fucking idiots. Ryan, Bob Chapek is gonna save Disney though, right? He's the guy.
It was reported to me that as soon as he gets that contract extension, he's going to eliminate all the woke from Disney. He was not planning on 3 days after he gets an extension, bending the knee and gaping his asshole to the LGBTQ mafia and plummeting Disney stock. He was going to cancel all the woke projects. I believe Leslie Headland's Star Wars series, that's done, right? Because Bob Chapek's going to save Disney? Oh,
wait.
Maybe I got a bad report. I don't know.
Well, rumor is Kathleen Kennedy's being fired, so I don't know if you guys know about that.
Oh, is that your inside sources?
I would just say that former Harvey Weinstein assistant Leslie Headland has started filming her series, The Acolyte.
The thing is that report that we just got after Disney had a fucking record low in stock, or sorry, an 8-year low in stock.
Yeah.
After all these losses, people are going to use that report. Oh, look at Bob Chapek. He's going to clean up the woke around there because of that. That's what they're going to use to basically facilitate that rumor. So.
The new CEO Disney should make, is it what, Leslie Headland? Not make her the CEO?
They should. They should.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
Chad. Let's correct that. That's Harvey Weinstein's former personal assistant.
Leslie
Headland.
Let's make sure
who said absolutely nothing while young women were getting reportedly
too ugly to be
abused.
assaulted. I gotta say, Az hasn't been that like when I brought up the Kathleen Kennedy, he got to sing. He hasn't been that excited since he saw a dude with tits. I mean, he was pretty excited. So he was really
Az is not amused.
What does that say about Kathleen Kennedy, though?
That is some South African rage right there. You see it right in his eyes.
New Zealand
What
rage.
the hell is even that?
Just pick a fucking country.
Anyone but England.
I have been very consistent with the New Zealand.
Oh God, I'm gonna read a couple more soups and then we could just.
I gotta hit the hay.
Okay.
Sun's getting real low.
Sun's going down, big
Well,
guy.
I don't know. Depends on which part of the fucking world you put me in, doesn't it? Could be fucking bright sunshine for all I fucking know.
Yorkshire forever. As Yorkshire forever.
As Australia would be happy to have you.
Just listen, as honestly, none of us give a fuck. Just get to count those fucking votes.
Look, if this was Yorkshire forever, it'd be like this.
I got a pie to get back to.
I just love that you've got a knife and fork on hand at any given moment. You're ready.
At any moment.
Let me guess. You also have a
Yorkshire
toothbrush there.
forever.
What about
I knew
dental
it.
floss?
I knew it.
What the fuck? How small are your fucking houses that you can reach the kitchen and the bathroom from your desk?
They're pretty small.
Pretty fucking small.
They're pretty fucking small.
It's an efficiency.
Have you been to the UK, Ryan? Have you ever stayed in a hotel there? They're
You got any chips? Anyone got any chips on
fucking
you? Got some
closet.
mayonnaise right here. Mayonnaise.
Hey,
It's like a prison cell. It's like a 10 by
get my
10,
hot
dude. The
sauce.
toilet, there's no privacy around the toilet. There's a bed and a fucking sink. That's a
Just
a
have to make
hotel
sure-
room.
I had to stay one night
Quick,
in New.
get Colgate Black.
I'm glad we threw I'm glad
Az
we threw
doesn't
your
sit-
fucking tea away.
Az doesn't sit on a chair. He sits on the toilet.
Oh.
Just occasionally.
everything's a toilet.
Legion of Meavers make it
Have you
happen.
got some ash on your head? Moisturizer, Doctor. Fresh
Oh no!
Dr. Balls.
For the ashy bald head.
From the ash on your head.
Or the ashy balls.
Does that happen?
Want to groom your beard quick?
Oh,
I don't think that happens.
I don't know.
Maybe
Garrett's very like.
quarter black. It might be the expert.
Maybe
on
not
that.
having either. I'm actually black from the waist down, so
There you go.
Confirmed.
No, Jeremy did not say
Oh my!
anything.
But I trapped my dick in the fucking door the other day.
Oh
my gosh.
What's wrong?
Okay, then. Sun's going down,
Odin.
big guy.
Is that how it works, Quarter Black? Like it's
a
just
painful image to put into one's mind.
Is that how it works? For it's just like an actual part of you. So like from your belly button, say maybe to like the base of your dick, you're black, but then your balls are white.
Yeah, well, it depends on how far down they droop at the time. It's kind of like a gradient.
Oh my god.
Well, they'll start to droop the older you get.
Drooping balls.
They'll be drooping the older you get, buddy. Okay.
Well, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Just don't sit on your balls.
Just don't sit on them. Okay, get back to counting those motherfucking votes. All right.
Yeah.
Carrie Lake
Please, hurry.
wants the
We need
winner.
answers, man.
to
Come on,
win.
she needs to win.
Go Carrie Lake.
Count the right
I'll tell you
ones.
who's won. I'll tell you who's won already.
I knew that was coming. Heel versus babyface or heel versus blackface.
I'm gonna come.
Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Damn it. Oh, there we go. That's it. Bradley Burnett on the Streamlabs side, $75 in 3 parts. Part 1, this is completely unconfirmed, but I understand that there were dropped storylines regarding T'Challa's death from the virus of unknown origin. One was that Shuri actually developed a cure with the help of Big Pharma, but T'Challa refused to take it. That would be me. And T'Challa didn't take it because of the Tuskegee experiments. The other was that T'Challa took the cure, got more sick, took 2 more cures, but still mysteriously died. Otherwise, I was glad to see Telecans were adhering to the CDC masking guidelines, which I put in my video, by the way. I said that Telecans have their own Fauci. Hopefully we can do something with that. Regardless, I'm so happy that Disney Marvel has again saved the world from racism with a movie about African ethno-state fighting the sub-Mexicaner at the and the
Sub-beaner.
and the Navi. I was like, what? Did he mean this? Okay, never mind. Navi. I'm off to guard the theater for POCs. Hail, friend and I Tates. Hail, chat. Hail the fellowship. And hail to you. Yeah, don't let those white folk in the theater. Don't let them in.
It's got to be a safe space.
The droves of white people going to go see Wakanda Forever.
On Veterans Day.
Keep them away. Keep them away.
Oh, happy Veterans Day, Friday Night Tights. All the best, Ryan. Keep up the great work from WG. Oh, happy Veterans Day, WG.
Thank you very much, WG. Happy Veterans Day.
What's up, WG?
Yeah, I guess it's almost over and most people probably aren't out. But if you do see a veteran today, thank them for their service. It means a lot, especially depending on the day. So please do it.
That's right. I put my American flag out in my front yard. Did that. Because I can do that.
Nice.
Well, you would do it.
I keep that one out every fucking day.
Well, I got to get the big flagpole. Just a little one right now. We got to get the flagpole so we can do a proper one. Do a proper.
You got a California one right now. You need a Texas one.
Yep, that's right, baby. Well, I got one right here.
Bigger in Texas.
There's different polls for states.
Well, you can actually have a flagpole and
you
raise
wouldn't
the
understand
flag.
Canadian.
Well,
it's a geography joke. You'd have to be there.
It's a geography joke. Also, there's certain neighborhoods that have HOAs that don't allow you to have a flagpole.
That's true.
Those are called communist states.
I thought maybe there was like tornadoes and like, because California has
No
also,
tornadoes in where I live.
This is just shut up and show feet. This is not. This is not helping the show.
California, you display an American flag, they basically burn your house.
By the
down.
way, if you have an HOA and it's not like super, like they aren't a bunch of Nazis, don't give a fuck. That's what I do. I just do this shit anyway, and they send you a couple
Most of them
letters,
don't do
and they
anything,
don't do anything.
Yeah.
So, Turtle Trucker on the Streamlabs side for $50. This guy had to work and miss Orlando, but hopefully we can make the next one. Been listening to Shad's book, and the world building's amazing. Loving it so far, guys. Like him, Razor, and Eric inspire me to add to the Iron Age. All of you, keep up the great work, and hail Friday Night Tights. Hail to you, and good luck.
Awesome legend.
Yeah. Awesome. I had to wear the shirt for Black Panther review.
Smart.
Well, I forgot to wear my I couldn't find it. My Aztec Monty Montezuma hat. I was gonna wear that
You lost
for the
it already.
review.
That
It's
would've been
somewhere
hilarious.
downstairs. I got it in the last Namor video. I think people got that though. Ryan knows who Monty Montezuma is. You were in San Diego for a little while, right? San Diego State.
Monty Montezuma, you talking about the San Diego State mascot that
Yeah.
everybody, all the fucking liberal cuck students there thought was so offensive. All the fucking white people that freaked out. Fuck you. Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy was cool.
He was cool, and then the people of Aztec descent didn't give a fuck. The same story. They were like, "No, we're fine with it," you know.
Yeah. Same thing with like Washington Redskins, like all that stuff. You know, whenever the indigenous population that's supposed to be offended by this thing, whenever they're polled, of course, there's going to be individuals that have an issue with it, but as a whole, certainly not the case.
It's just like the Latina community. Like they mentioned
Latinx.
They outright.
I was just saying they don't even know what the hell that is. They're like, what?
They outright reject Latinx. So
Yeah.
Did
they either don't know what the hell it is or they reject it.
It's a perversion. It's a perversion of language.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually what it is. It is a perversion of language. Of
It's the
a
white
language that
liberals'
is written with masculine and feminine words. But that's not okay because that would mean that the gender is a binary or something like that.
I actually did a bit.
Yeah.
I did a bit where I went out and asked a bunch of Texas Mexicans around here, and I asked them, "Hey, what do you feel about this new kind of like progressive term Latinx?" And they're like, they were either, "What the fuck are you talking about?" or "I don't have time to care about that." They were like, "We're all just trying to work. Like we ain't got time to care about this stupid shit, so we just call each other like Latinos," or "Hey, bro." Like that's all we got to say.
Yeah.
They don't care about this dumb shit. And I think it's going away though. I think they tried to push it really hard, and then it just does not work.
Disney stopped using it. I think the NFL stopped using it, but they put the little over the end.
Dude, that was so funny. The NFL, NYFL.
Oh yeah,
So
that's right. I forgot about
bad.
that was fucking funny.
That's so bad. Oh my goodness.
We added Latin flair to the NFL logo. It's little Michael Scott energy when he has them like turn the Mexican lemonade and they just put a little fucking tilde over the end of lemonade.
It's like putting tacos in Green Lantern's hand.
Yeah.
Oh, they did that.
heritage
Yeah, he was holding some tamales.
No,
it was a
it's-
bag
it
of
was
tamales.
tamales.
That's
Yeah.
what it was. Tamales.
Tamales are good. by the way.
Blue Beetle had tacos.
Dude.
He did he?
Somebody else
Okay.
had. I think Bane had flan, something like that. But yes, your entire fucking like your
Bane had
ethnicity
flan?
just comes down to how
No!
you eat.
Are you serious? Bane
Bane
did
had
not.
flan.
Bane had flan.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Oh my God! This fucking Jesus!
Stupid.
You might be racist. Zito 3778 on the Streamlabs side. Thank you very much. Says my granddad passed away last Thursday, holding my hand, and it's been hard without him. But Friday Night Tights and especially Az gave me the laughs I needed when I needed them. Thank you so much for what you do. And hail. P.S. Az has a beautiful soul. When he's done counting, we'll say that. Come Wednesday when he's finally finished counting the ballots in Arizona, right? Wednesday.
That's when we will. That's when he can get. That's when he can actually get compliments. Up until that point, please don't distract him with compliments. Let him finish counting.
Yeah.
But in all seriousness, thank you for the super chat, and I hope all is well. I hope we
Yeah.
entertained you tonight for sure, because there was a lot of laughs tonight.
It's always tough. I'm glad that you were able to be with him, though, especially like in the past 2 years. So many people that were not able to because of these bullshit fucking restrictions and lockdowns and everything. So, definitely take solace in the fact that you were able to spend those last moments with him.
Absolutely. Ford Prefect, one of my favorite characters from literature, for $99.99. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. So much love to you all. Hail. I am remembering my father today. First Sergeant, Army Special Forces, Green Beret, Mac, and I don't know, Mac, and it's like 5 maybe? It's a V, but maybe it's a 5, and it says SOG. So I'm not military, so I don't know. There
you go. Shout out to your pops there.
Yeah,
It's a
shout out to
fucking badass.
Pops. Thank you all at Nerdrotic and for the week. Hell yeah, Green Beret. Don't fuck around with that shit. Anthony Ortiz for $40 says, so no other hero is at the funeral? I know, right? That's what I was like,
yeah.
How could you not have like Sam Wilson, Captain America at the fucking Black Panther funeral? Like, seriously.
Or Bucky. He spent a lot of time in
Bucky,
Wakanda.
yeah.
He should have been there.
You know, Wakanda just wouldn't let them in. They just don't have the right, you know.
I
They don't know how to play the drum.
Right. Yeah.
The water.
The water drum.
Yeah, I honestly didn't even think about that when I watched it. All I could think about was during the funeral was the fucking meme.
Yeah, me too.
And Garrett, you're right. Like every transition is like,
They're just so over the top of that.
Ooh, I don't know if I should say this on the stream.
They're just so desperate for Wakanda to be at the same time this, like, just they are so fucking advanced, but also a third world dog shit country.
Yeah,
where like
same time.
there's like fucking there's not even roads. You know, it's just like dirt.
Doesn't make
or
any
something.
sense.
It's really weird.
It's almost like it was written by children with no talent.
Yeah.
Like
it's like they practically have space travel, and it's like.
Yeah, it's just so
like I said,
nonsensical. It is so nonsensical that two people would be on a fucking wooden canoe with a fucking net in this little river. Like that. Come on.
Wakanda.
What I have a hard time believing is that they have this advanced technology and they haven't gone and conquered the fucking world, because that's what would happen. Okay.
Yeah.
Any
that's why I say, like, how
with
did they
advanced technology goes and fucking conquers everybody else?
Why would they have a problem with
human nature.
colonizers if they have technology to stop the colonizers? So you just let them colonize all your people. It's well,
yeah,
a lot of people in
Well,
Africa
they've
actually
never been
sold
colonized.
slaves, woman king. So maybe they were just letting their other brothers and sisters sell the slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
TM or Tim Devo for $50. Thank you. Says salute on this Veterans Day to Ryan. Grateful for nukes to push my fast attack to chase commies for Christ and mommy.
That's awesome. Yeah, thanks for your service, man, too. Appreciate it. I was a surface guy, but yeah, the sub nukes, they're absolutely doing that shit day after day. So hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, how far did you get in the podcast last night, Garrett? Did you?
I finished it.
You finished it. Did you hear Randall
Mm-hmm.
talking about that new form of energy, that new machine that they're fucking working on? That is crazy, based on geometry. And
yeah, and the vibrations and locking into
like
the
just pulling power
control
out of
by
the
the
air. Yeah, and they say it works. That's incredible. But it's got that little. What did he describe it? It was called a something oid.
Oh yeah, there was a weird term that I'd never heard.
Plasmoid. Plasmoid.
Yeah.
Which is like a little nuclear donut or something like that. That's how but it's not nuclear. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
Is this on the Joe Rogan one you're talking about?
Yeah, last night Joe Rogan.
Yeah, I have to go check that out.
Fucking great podcast. Phil W for $49.99. Gary, are you and the G&G crew at all interested in doing a meetup to watch Mask of the Phantasm in theaters? I'm perfectly fine with renting a screen in Orlando to make that happen. Rest in peace, Kevin Conroy. You shall forever be loved and remembered. Thank you, Phil W. I think maybe those guys will. You can rent a theater for a couple $100, $100, couple $100 bucks.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's on the list of things, you can definitely do it. I mean, I can't get that. I'm sorry. I was just at Orlando, so I cannot go. But
yeah, just send one of us an email or something.
Yep.
Yeah, we'd be interested.
That'd be fucking cool. That would be really fucking cool. I would go if I could, but I've got to unfortunately go back to California in a couple weeks.
Ooh. I got news for you.
I know. G-Man for $50. Because the real world vibranium is white guilt. No. I will read that again. The real world vibranium is white guilt. Neither were earned, and both give people the color of color superpowers.
G-Man.
G-Man.
G-Man from Half-Life?
I don't know, but you know what? He ain't wrong. X-ray girls' lovely feet for $50.
Wow.
I didn't know my feet had so much money hidden down there.
Between your
Shad.
toes.
Shad, I'm glad that.
Yes.
What's the weapon of the day? That's what they ask.
I got it right here. So if I was to compare this film to one of my weapons, see this machete right here? One, people generally assume it's good just because it's black.
I thought that was a
and so-
pot leaf.
But also, as you might
Makes
see,
sense,
it
makes
is
sense.
fundamentally broken right here. Do you see that?
yeah,
And so, you know, it's got all these weird little useless kind of features that make no sense on it.
Is it a
It's
saw?
just there to try and eye candy get look, when in actual reality, it's a complete piece of crap. And so,
Look at that handle too. It looks uncomfortable.
yeah, look. Oh, look at this.
It's all
thing. This is-
square.
This is ugly and uncomfortable to wear, and I thought also because you know it's got the right color as well. So.
Shad, you're in the right place. I just wanted to let you know. Enoch Maman, abuser of Streamlabs for $50. Thank you. I didn't watch Black Panther 2 last night. I actually wanted to have a good time. I watched a different movie. Gary, you might know what it is. I'll give you a hint. John Travolta says, "Would you mind not shooting at the thermonuclear weapons?" Oh, hell yeah. Broken Arrow. Fucking love that movie. What's going on around here? In it. I fucking love that movie. And that is one of the worst delivered lines in the history of cinema. But I still love it.
Though.
Yes.
Broken Arrow, was it?
Broken Arrow.
Yeah.
I'll add that to the list.
Christian
Slater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And John Travolta.
Man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time.
Saw that movie in the theater.
It's it's even better now. Like, you know,
I bet. I need to watch it.
It was like dumb fun back in the day, but it's even better
yeah.
now. They just don't make
I
them
would
like that.
I would still watch the hell out of Face Off.
Hell,
Travolta,
Face Off
Nick
is great.
Cage.
That's a good movie. That's
Me
a good movie.
and Drinker did a we did an open bar on that. It was fucking awesome, man. Loved watching.
They
that
did a
movie.
remake of that, didn't they?
Yeah, it's called Face Back On.
Maybe
Oh.
they were talking. They were talking sequel. Seriously, talking sequel for
Maybe that's
a minute.
They were, yeah.
Wow.
Freaking Castor Troy, bro. Castor Troy was awesome.
Dude,
I really liked that movie a lot.
so much. Dude, all the unnecessary birds flying everywhere at the fucking end. It was so great. You know, just fucking. It's very John Woo
for you.
Very John Woo. That was so good.
Every single movie.
Roland the Wretched for $100. I was on the live stream. On the Real BBC, and I may have offended someone when I mentioned needing some Brit representation. So I would like to apologize to MauLer, and maybe Ryan can give me a tip since I don't offend anyone in the future. Well, that's why he is the diversity and inclusion officer. I know Az is still awake. Post his 38-second whack, and he's hearing that, and he's getting all mad. Good. I am new to watching, and I need to know why Az always seems so mad. Would the love of a good person help? I would like these super chats to go towards buying Kristen Nova a ticket to England for Az. Hashtag AsNova. Hail Friday Night Tates. Hail Pineapple Pizza. Jesus. I don't know where to take that.
Friday Night Tates.
Tates. Did I say tights?
Friday Night Tates.
Kristen Nova
Top
is.
G.
I got a little. Kristen Nova's a young. No. No. I'll say it for
just
Jeremy. No.
He's bailing on that line. Just no.
No.
Subjecting Krista to
I
Az.
will represent Krista's dad tonight, and no. Okay? No.
I say we do like a GoFundMe, raise some money, send her
Let's
there.
do it. Let's
Whatever
do it.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't need to do shit with that. As long as we can make a buck off of
we
it.
can make, as long as we make money off of it, it's all good. So,
Send her to some of those like very
There's parts
cultured
of
places.
There's parts of the
in
UK you don't want to send her. No.
What?
There's parts of the
you
UK.
mean?
Yeah, there's parts of the UK you don't want to go to.
Like the parts where they put pamphlets out that are like, "Hey, please do not rape." Like those types of places.
Wait, are you talking about Marvel Comics and DC Comics?
Oh no!
Speaking of Sama Amanad,
doing all
Hey,
that to their
I
franchises.
think we passed the 2-year anniversary of all the comic creators from Marvel and DC promising not to rape each other. So I guess.
oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I wonder if they've done that. Anybody? Hey, you guys rape each other? No. Okay. Good.
Isn't
We
that
confirmed
like a
they said they didn't do it.
Saturday night
but do you
party
know
for
why-
them or something when
do
they
you-
go and sexually assault each other?
Do you know why they had to write that? Because maybe they were. You know.
Yeah, because they're pretty sure they were.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hey.
I don't. It's probably they have a lot of hookups, and some of them regretted it and reported it as abuse. Is probably what
Blizzard
happened.
party.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
there was a guy who was like grabbing people's balls.
Well, yeah, that's
at a
true. There
party.
was that guy.
Yeah.
There's something about the industry that tracks really
I was
creepy people.
outside of that fucking party, by the way, because I wasn't
Wow.
allowed in because I was a pleb. But yeah,
Damn, you
I
didn't get
was.
your balls
I wasn't
grabbed?
No, I didn't.
Dan Slott, he definitely comes off as a creeper.
He can't even clean his room. Like,
Yeah.
when he was on that one live stream, and his fucking room just looked like terrible. It's like, oh, bro, like.
Don't tell Jordan Peterson.
He didn't even get at least inside the camera clean like Ryan does.
Yeah, that's what I
yeah,
did.
that's
Jeremy's seen the rest of the chaos in here. But right here's good. But
It's pretty bad.
I've got like just sitting here next to me. I've got this cup. I got this bottle. I got this bottle. I got this cup. I've got this alcohol. I've got this bottle.
No amount
I
of you
got this
showing all that
alcohol.
will describe how
I got
bad it
this.
fucking is.
No.
Why
I
do
got
you need
2
that much?
empty fucking liquor things. I've got another bottle. I've got a Coke here.
Wow, dude, I thought my
That
desk
would
was
drive
bad.
me nuts.
Gosh.
Oh
I've
my
got
god.
the toilet paper that I use as Kleenex. I've got a shit ton of ties that are just sitting here.
That's really fucking random. Toilet paper, I get.
When do you wear
Zoom
ties?
meetings? I don't know.
Are you like the modern day American Psycho? Like, I honestly,
I love that toilet paper at the desk.
I'm
I
just
get.
not there.
We all get that. We all.
I got a
soy
plate.
sauce and
I've got a plate with some Chick-fil-A
ketchup.
like Chick-fil-A empty wrappers on it. I've got this empty wrapper here. That needs to
It's
get
got
thrown
a trash
away.
can, Ryan.
Yeah, I put a trash can right next
There's
to my
not
desk.
enough room. I got a bunch of shit on the ground. I got a bunch of shoes here. I got some Gatorade. I got.
Welcome to MTV Cribs.
Yeah. I got a
where
bunch of
magic
shit. I
happens.
can barely move around in here. But you
Just
can't
put a trash
tell.
can, put all the trash in it, and you'll
In a
get some more room.
garage.
Yeah,
on
like
my
you
desk.
get it off.
I'm too
camera.
busy making videos, but I got so many. Like, listen, it looks good from here, right? It's not a problem. As soon as I move this stuff back to its rightful place outside of cameras,
Right outside of camera.
Dude, me and Ryan, we went to one of the DeSantis events here this past week. Ryan way the fuck overdressed for one of them to the point where
I look good.
Was it
so
the camo?
fucking. No. This is an
okay.
event. This is he was way overdressed. It was a really casual event. Ryan had like his shades, blazer on. He looked
to
like
be
he was
fair-
running for office, and I looked like his social media guy running around.
Yeah.
And so everybody was moving the fuck out of his way, and he just kept walking everywhere. People were like, "How you doing?"
Like, oh, dude, important man right there.
Look at
That's all
that.
I gotta do.
So to be fair, it was a
fuck you in the
rally.
place.
So like most people were freaking dressed like
Right, yeah.
shirts, camo shorts, like whatever. But we did have some special access for it, and we were gonna be backstage for a little bit of it. So we wanted to make sure that we looked good. And I was walking around like I fucking owned the place. I could have gone anywhere I fucking wanted just because people thought I was like a politician or something.
I'll just say this: shout out to Benny Johnson.
Yeah, shout out to
Johnson.
Ben.
Congrats to Benny for 1 million followers on Twitter.
Yeah.
Benny.
Dude.
Benny is the best. He is the best. So, really do appreciate him. But yeah.
My
but
camo
seriously-
jacket was awesome though.
Well, I have
Fun.
I had kind of like my button-up shirt with it's an untuck it button-up shirt. I had dress pants on, had nice shoes, but like I was nothing compared to like Ryan's dress and his attire. So I looked like the social media guy running around with my phone, and Ryan's just walking around with his fucking glasses on, and you could tell everybody was like, well, that guy's gonna
He
win.
looks
the Senate.
important.
You know, like,
Yeah.
Looking like he was running for a congressional seat.
yeah.
Freaking- look at this camo blazer though. Like, how do you
beautiful.
beat this? I saw X-Ray Girl was thirsting over this on Twitter.
No, I went
When she
eyes
saw it.
like you actually have a
Yes.
camo blazer. Of course you
He
would.
lives in Florida. Yes, he does.
That's cool, man.
Becoming
keeps his
it's,
pet alligator in the
it's damn
basement.
cool. It's damn cool. I want a whole.
That's
I want a
pretty
whole
nice.
suit.
Ryan, that's the stuff you need to show off, not your freaking gay Batman knife.
Oh, I showed you my K-bar I got the other day.
Yeah, that was
So-
cool.
That was awesome.
Yes, Steve.
To be clear, so with the camo blazer, this is the knife I'll show you right here. Fucking
That,
stars
yeah,
and stripes.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's right.
Right.
Oh,
That's
cool.
right.
That's the
Yeah, I
one
love
we
those little
do.
pop knives.
Nice.
I also knew it was really classy because we saw the top of Jeremy's head too.
Yeah, I know, right? A lot of
Yeah.
people were freaking out about that.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I know I'm gonna get like. There's just anytime I don't have a hat, it's just like chaos ensues. People just memes.
I cut you, man.
Dude, I've been memed. There was some meme that somebody did the other day that affected my FAP. I was like, I look so fucking ugly. I can't even FAP right now. Like that was a terrible picture. It
I
was
thought
so
that
bad.
would be like a
So-
challenge. You'd be like, challenge accepted.
Nah, it was really bad. I lost all confidence in myself when I saw it. Was a meme. It was meme to hell. It was all altered, but still, I was like, if I look even 1% of what this actually looks like, then I have no chance of anything else in life. So, yeah.
You probably done
But,
that anyway. So
It was a badass few weeks for us, though. Holy shit, man. Crazy. Some of the places we've ended up are insane.
It's been hectic.
Yeah.
Kazan's on the Streamlabs side for $68.53. Because the MCU, the segue of movie franchises. I'd rather ride a Segway 1,000 times than watch a second of MCU ever again.
Right off the cliff, like
Right
the inventor.
off the cliff.
Right off that cliff.
Wait, the inventor went off the cliff?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know?
like that.
Yeah.
No shit.
That's how
really?
he died.
What?
He's like
On a
demonstrating it.
Segway?
On a Segway?
Right off the side.
He died how he lived?
That might be an urban legend,
Yeah.
but I want to believe. I want to believe.
You want to believe that? Okay.
Yes, I do.
All right.
It's
Way
Well,
more
poetic.
entertaining, Gary. That's
It's
why.
Did he die doing what he loved? He said.
Maybe.
Segwaying right to the other side.
Sheep Sidian. What's up, Sheep? $100.
My man.
He said, "What up? You are all my knitters. Knitting." Anyway, they glossed over the fact that in the comics, Riri told her teacher that she was supposed to be racismed against in order to be worth something. Bitch stared at her teacher until teacher said she can't be Tony, and this is true. The comic origin is fucking awful. It is Eric has been warning people about this for years. I've been after him. I've been warning people. Like, I read this all new, all different Marvel shit. Like, it was a proving ground for the movies. We all knew the minute Captain Marvel was announced and it was Brie Larson, it's like, oh fuck, they are gonna skip decades of great stories. Like, Marvel should not be dying. Marvel should be doing really well. They should have recast Captain America, Iron Man, Black Panther, all of them, and continue making and adapting the stories that people loved for decades. Instead, they went from stories that sold, in the millions, because comics used to sell in the millions, to comics that sold in the thousands to stores. And only half as much of those thousands actually went to readers, and only a quarter of that people actually read. It's fucking insane. But Kevin Feige's a genius, everybody. He's a genius.
Marvel isn't dead, everybody. It's thriving.
It's just slowly losing money.
It's just a small minority of bigots who secretly, we all secretly liked Wakanda Forever, by the way. That's the whole narrative.
Oh, is that it? Oh,
We're
okay.
lying. We're
a small
lying
collection
to
of
you.
bigots that they had to go put in their She-Hulk series.
Like,
because
secretly,
we're clearly in their fucking head.
Jeremy walked out of that movie in fucking tears. He thought it was the greatest thing ever. He went out and bought a bunch of Shuri pop vinyls, but then he shit on it on this show because he's a grifter. He's just a big liar.
Well, there's rumor going around that I actually liked the first Black Panther. The problem is the people that hate me never talk about that, but they love to say how much I hated the first Black Panther.
Yeah, I think it's embarrassing that you gave it a 9 out of 10.
I didn't give it a 9 out of 10. I gave it an 8 out of 10.
Oh, those are
That's
dangerous
embarrassing.
scores there,
That's
sir.
Yeah.
Give it
I
an
gave
8
it
out
a
of 10.
7.
And the weirdos that fucking hate me never ever reference my Black Panther review.
Oh, of course.
That's not fair. My fucking Batman review gets referenced all the time. What is this
I
bullshit?
think we kind of know
Hold
why.
him to the
We
same
kind of know
standard.
why. We kind of know why.
You gave it a 9, which I think was way too high.
In my Black Panther review, I even said that the white guy was the token in it.
He still is.
He
still is.
Yeah, and he didn't even need to be in it. And I remember Ripa was arguing with fucking what's his face? Not gonna say his name, but what's his nickname that they gave him? Big boy.
Ankle biter, egg-shaped man. Egg-shaped man.
Eggman.
Oh,
yeah, Eggman. So he was arguing with Eggman.
There's a lot of fat motherfuckers.
Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down.
And and Eggman brought up Ryan's review, and he's like, have you ever heard them say anything like that again? He goes, well, like the guy that that runs Geeks and Gamers that he's always doing streams with gave a review of Black Panther. He basically said that the white dude was the token, and it kind of felt pointless to have the white dude in it. I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about Ryan. And it's like, well, but that's the point. But he's like, no, but the point is that they look at things like that. Like, no matter what the agenda might be or the point behind it, they call that shit out equally. And of course, they don't want to talk about that.
No,
so,
they never do.
Shout out to Eggman.
Yeah, hey, he's got his. I can't remember which Eggman we're talking about. Is it the one where he's got his bitches? And his studio.
Yeah,
he's got.
I got a studio. You're doing stuff in your basement.
Does Ripa still have that title?
Somebody else's house.
What's that title? He's like,
it's like disgustingly obese, egg-shaped man. It's like very attractive, married black man or something.
Athletic, attractive, married black man or something like that.
It's such a good title.
Dungeons of Drinking for $120 in 6 parts. Hello, fellowship. Hello.
How you doing?
I wanted to show my appreciation to you and everyone tonight. Life has hit me hard over the last couple of years. This is the first time since I can remember that I have some spare money. Well, thank you. I was in a very dark place in my life, and I stumbled across a video one day with Gary and the Drinker talking about the downfall of Doctor Who. That eventually led me to FNT on the night that Frost graced our presence. Oh, that is a night to remember.
Legendary night.
That night to remember. I haven't laughed that hard in such a long time. It was a light to me when all other lights had gone out. Since then, I have explored your content, Gary, and I follow the rest of the members of Friday Night Tights. And thank you, by the way. It has shown me that there are people fighting back against the message, and that there is hope for geeks, nerds, and gamers like us. So thank you for giving us hope. Well, thank you for it's reciprocal. Believe me. Yeah. If we were sitting here alone, I would have given up a long time. I would have gone, well, fuck. Everybody liked the Force Awakens, The Last Jedi, and I'm just old and wrong, so I will go back to my corner.
That's not true. In a different universe where Gary's channel doesn't blow up, he's still live streaming without looking at the comment section because he doesn't know there's people talking.
He still has no idea.
That is true.
So poor Brian Smart. Brian Smart was the man who had to email me, and I caught the he's all, do you know I've been watching all of your live streams? I'm all, oh, I just put those up to record. Yeah, well, they were just to record. I didn't think anybody would seriously. That's why I never bothered unlisted or public. I'm like, nobody's going to watch this shit, And one guy was. Hey. It was great. Thanks, Brian. Love you, man. Dungeons and Dragons for $20 more. Thank you, everyone, for watching all these horrible shows, movies, and video games, and pointing out that they are mostly a flaming dumpster fire of woke bullshit. Keep fighting the good fight. And he's got one more, a heart emote. Well, back to you as well. Thank you, Dungeons and Dragons. We appreciate you. I'm not too sure about that movie.
Dungeons and Drinking.
Well, yeah, it's true. I was thinking of Dungeons and Dragons, the movie with fucking Chris Pine.
I figured. Oh, that looks awful. Absolutely awful.
That looks fucking stupid.
There's parts of that trailer that I kind of like.
It definitely looks better than the last D&D movie. We can say that.
True. Yeah. But not much. It almost looks like
seriously, I flipped out though. Did you see the shooting sword?
Oh god!
Yes, that was stupid.
Sword off of it.
What the hell is
I watched your video on that. That was pretty funny.
I do like one line where they're trying to figure out like what they should do, and they're like,
go get a drink at the
drink at the bar, and I'm like, that's the first thing you do in D&D.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I liked about it. This is like lightheartedly,
I like
putting,
Chris
very
Pine,
self-
and I think he might be able to do something. It'll be great if it's just at least fun, but we'll see. I'm on the fence.
I don't like the music in the trailer. Like, you know what I mean? Like the super fucking
like
modern rock
Zeppelin?
music. You know what I mean? Like,
they're trying the whole Guardians of the Galaxy, Thor. Ragnarok
So like,
kind of.
is that the way the movie's going to be? Is the movie going to be that type of music? Maybe. So I think that could definitely affect the tone.
You
and how it
know,
feels.
Hollywood is like 2 years behind on every trend, so there's still there's still so many places trying to be Guardians of the Galaxy. When that is obviously we're moving out of that, way out of that. Thank God. Josh Kelsey for $50 says, so I don't know if anyone has said this, but a better option for T'Challa's death would have been if Shuri had invented the cure in time, but didn't test it and it killed him. That might have been cutting too close to home for some people, though. He should have, you could have done that. I would have had him dying in battle. I talked about it on the
you had a great
Chris.
idea for that.
I was saying like he's the one who finds Galactus. He's the one who takes a little fucking Wakanda ship out there. He finds it, and then he didn't know what he was getting into. And by the time he gets in there,
dies getting the message back.
He has when he gets there, he didn't intend to die, but he's like, oh shit, I am completely overmatched. I'm going to die. We got to tell everybody. And that was that. His last act was to get the message that Galactus is coming. Which
Honestly, they should just recast him. That's
there's
the
a
better
problem.
option.
There's a problem with Gary's scenario. That would involve actually caring about the story and furthering the story. And in no way, shape, or form can they just exploit his death throughout the film for no reason whatsoever. So let's keep all that storytelling toxicity out of this, Gary. Okay, because I for one didn't save the Black community by purchasing a ticket for Black Panther for you to bring that toxicity into it. So I feel like I have helped the world, and you are hurting.
I take responsibility.
Thank you, Gary. Now I feel
defund the
much better
police.
now.
Thank you for the good you do, Jeremy.
Defund the police,
something
except
to
for
mention.
in my gated community with my buy larger mansions.
Like, it feels like after
Please
this
donate.
film, Wakanda Forever, that the Black Panther franchise is dead. If I had little interest going into this film, it is crater through the floor for anything else. Whereas, because look, I actually don't mind the actress who plays Shuri, but she just didn't have the presence. She can't carry the film. She is not a good Black Panther. She would have made a great sidekick, but she was not able to carry this film at all.
Yeah,
and
the
they're
acting
really
was
thinking
pretty good in the
she's
movie.
going to be the Black Panther going into the future. No. It's dead now, and you've really screwed it over. If you recast it, you still had all these stories that you could explore and all these really interesting things. It's like instead of exploring those, they killed it. They killed the entire character franchise and what could be done with it.
And that is the most disrespectful thing I believe you can do to Chadwick Boseman is to treat it like this. He based on how he lived his life and how he unfortunately passed away. It just seems like that would have been what he would want, just to continue the legacy of this character that he helped usher into the public consciousness. But oh well, fuck Disney. They did it again.
The thing that pisses me off about is how they basically were dragging his corpse out to try and make money off this movie. Yeah. I mean, they were exploiting the shit out of his death. I mean, they had like 2 weeks before the movie came out, his wife telling her story for the first time. It's like, yeah, that's conveniently timed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I said it on the Nooner. I was like kind of backing off of what Gary said, is like to celebrate his life, they should, instead of having his in-world character die of some sickness, illness, and dying alone and quietly, kind of like how he did in real life, which is very tragic, instead make it a celebration of Chadwick and make his character go out with the bang, saving people, giving them that little bit extra time, that heads up, Galactus is coming, or something like that. Putting the character in a heroic way, putting him down like that is so much better, and it gives him so much more reverence than just off screen he dies in another room.
They needed it to echo his actual death because that's the only. That's what this entire thing was built around. This entire thing was built. This entire thing was built around you feeling bad about Chadwick Boseman dying. That's the only way this is sold to anybody. That's the only emotional resonance it has for anyone.
And it makes it. And it makes it a little bit critic proof too. Certainly does.
Yeah.
And certainly, I'm not going to fucking hold back.
Yeah, I'm not going to hold back either.
But the idea of the other way, then you get into digital recreation. And although Disney's shown they're willing to do that, this would be a fucking different story.
I think if you kept his helmet on,
kept the mask on,
I think the simplest solution was
Everybody
to
would
recast the role. Recast the
Exactly.
role. Recast
That's-
the role.
That's
Then
really
you don't
how
have
you
to worry
should
about it. T'Challa gets to live on because he's living on in the comic books, and you want to sell comic books. You want to sell Black Panther Snuggies at Universal Studios with a guy named Chad.
Didn't have no problem recasting Blade.
Yeah.
I know.
I don't know who said this, but you're right.
You know what? You know, like why did you have no
Rhodey?
Wesley Snipes is in
Rhodey.
jail, and you're recasting freaking Blade. He's not in jail anymore. But,
But I don't know who said this, but you're right. It plays right into the agenda. They want Black Panther to be a woman, and now they have that.
I think that had to definitely.
They were like,
had something
"Ooh,
to-
perfect."
That had something to fucking do with it. That was their plan. Maybe 3, 4, 5 movies down the road, they just sped it up.
And for the record, Chadwick Boseman's brother, we don't have Chadwick Boseman writing in his blood, I wish T'Challa to be recast when I die. But based on some things he said and what his brother has said post-mortem, his brother said he would have wanted it to be recast. He wouldn't have wanted you to retire this character that means so much to so many people.
So many kids,
Right,
so many boys. Role model for boys.
I heard
They don't want boys to be fans anymore.
Nope.
So
I took my son.
Very
because I had
apparent.
I needed somebody else to go watch this movie with me, so I took my son, and we were sitting there. And whenever she
You're a
was
bad
getting
father.
the power, I'm sorry.
I didn't even take.
Oh
it.
my
When
god.
she was getting the power, he goes, "Oh, she's gonna be Black Panther." Because he's watching this the whole time, going like, "Where's Black Panther? Where's Black Panther?" And then she gets the power. He's just like, "This."
And like
movie
again,
sucks."
nothing against. And I mean, Letitia Wright is naturally a skinny person, but fucking A, when she came down, like she was like a rail fucking thin, and you're like, this is gonna beat Namor, huh? Even Dad wanted Namor.
But like with the way that her powers work, like
I know she's
doesn't
drawn
really
skinny
matter.
in the
Yeah.
comic book too, but man, she looks really skinny, like really skinny. Like wow.
yeah. But yeah, since the
eat a fucking
freaking heart-shaped
cheeseburger.
flower, like that, I don't really understand the mechanics of how that works. But it's not like when Chadwick Boseman takes it, all of a sudden he bulks up or anything.
No.
He's just the same dude. He's just super
But he
fucking
did
strong.
bulk up for the role. I mean, as much as he could.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
like all the dudes do, but none of the women do for some reason.
Hey,
Gifted-
another. Oh, I was just wondering, did anyone else notice that it's like the snap never happened for Wakanda at all?
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
right. I was going.
Well, they're conveniently ignoring it now. That's the
Well,
thing.
no,
It's
like, you're not
we've
gonna hear
kind
this-
of addressed it. We're pushing it to the side.
You're not going to hear the snap brought up again. You're just not.
No.
Yeah, no one's aged 5 years. Like it's like they were all snapped, but then what happened to the Wakanda infrastructure in the city then? But like,
Remember at
They
the end
had
of
a wall.
Spider-Man,
They had a magic wall.
the Spider-Man Far From Home. They just ended up snapping the whole entire fucking class. They just It's so fucking tough. I was like, oh.
And they made a joke about it, and it was never addressed ever since.
The fish people also were clearly not impacted by it either.
Nope, not even bringing like barely an inconvenience. Wolverine
Super easy. Half the
Snick has
population
gifted
gone.
10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Gaming New Fi on the Streamlabs side for $50 says, "Hail Friday Night Tights. Since it's November the 11th, I'd like to wish you guys a happy Veterans Day. I also like to wish my fellow Canadians and lads among the Commonwealth a great Remembrance Day as well, lest we
you.
forget."
I believe it's Newfie too, right?
Maybe it's Newfie. All I know is remember the Canadian truckers. They did more for that country than a lot of people have. Basil 578 for $50 says, "Rest in peace, Kevin Conroy. Watching Az's announcement of his death today was rough to watch. God bless him. God bless you all." Yeah, as Big Batman fan, as is. And that was a good video. Animate Acumen for $50. Silent Hill finally gets a new game and movie announced. They gave the movie to Jar Jar Abrams. It's going to suck. It's going to suck. If it even gets made. There's a chance that it doesn't get made. He's been announcing a lot of shit lately that he has just not made. The one thing he had on track, and I can't even pronounce the name of it, and I don't care because it got canceled by David Zaslav, was an HBO show that he wanted $200 million for the first season.
Oh, no.
$200 million.
That's House of the Dragon, right?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You drunk, bro? What's wrong with you?
Drunk on his own, drunk on his own farts or whatever.
Huffing his own farts.
House of the Dragon, by the way, still a great show. I watched it all the way through again.
Did you see that the Rings of Power, the finale ratings finally came out, and they're less than the premiere ratings?
Ooh,
who would have thought?
I did not. Garrett, could you find
If
that?
only there were a bunch of YouTubers that were talking about that. If only
Nielsen
that
streaming
happened.
numbers. I did not see that, Ryan. You know what?
Yeah.
I've been kind of forgetting about the Rings of Power. I got one more video to make, but I've been kind of
If only.
Yeah.
there would've-
moving
it's
past it.
only
So
that
remember the
happened.
first-
Hey, before you do that, I'm gonna bounce. I got a couple things that I got to do. Great job, everybody. Good to be back. I'll be back home finally, like tomorrow, I think.
Maybe.
Unless Governor DeSantis wants to hang out again, or Trump or anybody else for that matter.
Jeremy's
But,
actually gonna get them to break bread together.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it happen. I'm just gonna bring Ryan into the room, and then he'll say something controversial, and everyone will forget about the Trump versus DeSantis nonsense. They'll be talking about how Ryan's just a terrible person. But yes, good to be back. Oh well, then go ahead, Gary. I didn't know we were that close. So
yeah, we're pretty close.
Okay,
we're pretty.
I'll
close.
stay.
All
I
right.
just want to stay and talk to Ryan more because he's
That's
such
right.
a good
Because you
friend.
guys
Spend so
haven't
much
got-
time together.
Because you haven't gotten enough of each other.
That's why I got to get the fuck out of here. So I almost like Dan Vask more than Ryan at this point. Like that's how much I hate Ryan.
Damn.
But I mean, I still hate Dan Vask a little more. Don't go follow him at Dan Vask 2 on Twitter. Retarded ass name.
Well, you got to fight
October
through all the
10th through the
girls
16th.
anyway. All the girls simping for him.
So that's
You see what he tweeted? He said every time a good-looking woman follows me, I click their profile.
I know.
Jay was already following.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Like every girl, every female, like I was like, followed by drunk 3PO, followed by drunk 3PO. You just
That guy.
that guy.
But
Go
yes,
ahead,
that finale
So
of about
okay.
1,100 minutes. So a little bit of a bump from the week before for the finale, but not as much of a bump as you would expect for
Holy shit.
a season that cost $700 million. And it's less than the premiere. The premiere, if you remember, was 1,203 minutes, if my numbers are right.
More people
So-
watching The Witcher?
The Watcher.
The Watcher.
Oh, The Watcher. What's The Watcher?
Oh, it's a Netflix show about.
So I wasn't far off.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't see Andor or She-Hulk on this list at all.
Go to original. Let's see where they're at.
Go to originals. Go to original. Garrett, up right there. Right.
Originals. Let's see.
Andor is number 7.
She-Hulk's
number 5.
So She-Hulk is 5, and
Wow.
that is the finale episode of She-Hulk with episode 9. So that is
Great British Bake
that
Off.
is it. That's the peak. 528 minutes is the peak for She-Hulk.
Wow.
So what you're going to
Cobra
see
Kai
is seeing Cobra Kai is, hanging in there. It's hanging
Still
in
there. Dang.
I mean, they released their season in like fucking months ago, right?
That was a while ago, yeah.
Wait. So yeah.
So what you'll
TV.
see is
Binge
like
model?
once
What?
everything levels out, you'll see Stranger Things get back in there. It'll pop back up because that just it's really steady show. And Dahmer will probably stay up there because it's clearly
Dahmer.
a popular show that I will never watch. But
And Jeffrey Dahmer tapes down here as well.
yeah.
Dahmer on here. Why is Dahmer so successful? I don't get this, man.
I don't get
Like
that
even
either.
like
Girls-
People love
students,
stories
like,
about fucked up people.
Girls
But no, like,
love
even my-
Girls love
girls love
murderers.
that shit.
like because like the high school students, like they're all like talking about that show. They're obsessed.
There's something
They just want someone to
fascinating.
eat them.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh my god.
No. I'm just gonna stop you right there.
There's a fascination on knowing what these types of people are so that you can like avoid them.
It's morbid.
Yeah, I like true crime
It's morbid
too,
curious.
but, like, Dahmer's got so much content out
Okay,
there.
the
It's, like,
chicks dig
so
true
repetitive.
crime because I can change him. That's straight up what it is. All right.
Also,
do you know how many
Evan
fucking
Peters-
murderers were visited by like the fucking hottest women you've ever seen? Like you
Were
go
you
to
jealous?
the visiting thing, well, you're going like, God damn. I mean, not really, because like, well, I'm gonna get out and he never will. So, I like my chances
Conjugal
more than
visits.
this guy's. Yeah, he'll get conjugals. But that I mean, like, yeah, it's good for what? We'll say a half hour. Then that's it. It's over. You get to like stay the night
And it's
or
back
some
to the
shit.
showers, buddy.
But unless you're in Supermax, then you don't get it. You don't get shit. So
I also really like Evan Peters as an actor from
He's a really good actor. Yeah.
American Horror Story. So I don't know, maybe that's also a draw for some people. So
Something.
all right, James Bursey for $50. So Shad, I have my great grandfather's trench knife and from the Great War out for Veterans Day. Would it be worthy Aussie butter knife, or is it only good for Vegemite? But seriously, hail, brothers and sisters.
From the Great War, that is far, far too special.
Oh, I have a band. I have a band. I went to this antique shop in London in 2002, and I bought like the only weapon I could buy was a bayonet. Was a from the Great War that was used. There's a cool little shops like that in London.
Plunged it into the heart of a Nazi.
I have my dad's
Well, it's not a Nazi. It's World War I. It's a German.
Oh, that's right. World War
German.
I. It's a great war.
Those things are
Regular
special.
Germans
Cherish
before the
those
Nazis.
things, and so not for veggie, not even for Vegemite, not butter, not for
No, no.
Vegemite. That thing is you
But
cherish that thing.
seriously,
That's-
hail, brothers and sisters, past and present, who have stood the watch. Hail to you, James. Cheers. Yep. WG has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Hail WG. And again, happy Veterans Day, buddy.
Yeah, happy Veterans Day, man.
What a fucking stud that guy was at the meetup.
He's fucking
right?
awesome, man.
Yeah.
Love him.
WG's awesome.
It was
He
great
is.
seeing you, dude. Wish it was for longer, but come out to Vegas. Come out to Vegas or Arizona. Maybe we'll do a meetup when they're finished counting votes.
Yeah, maybe
Next year, sometime in January.
Dude, were they serious about Thanksgiving? Working into Thanksgiving on some of that shit, or do you think that was a
Yeah, there was that was an. I heard it on Tucker that was a projected
real
possibility based on how close it was.
It was great seeing you in Orlando, and I can't wait for the next meetup. In more important news, if everyone can get on Twitter and hit up Team YouTube, Mr. Grant Gregory lost his channel to hacking. Oh, I did not know that.
That's right. Yes, I saw that.
And needs your help back. And this is Horror Amarada for $50. Thank you, Horror Amarada.
Grant's an awesome dude. and
Grant
he
is an
definitely
awesome
deserves
dude.
support.
So who hacked? So somebody hacked his channel?
Yeah. Somebody hacked his channel,
apparently.
basically did a live stream about Bitcoin or crypto or something like
Bitcoin
that, and deleted all of his videos, and then it got taken down by YouTube. Yeah. It's rough.
So yeah, if we can get Team YouTube's attention, they can reverse that, or sometimes they can reverse that.
They have the issue right now is that the email is in control of whoever hacked his account, which is the issue.
oh my gosh.
Well, that's the only way you can hack is by taking control of the account. That's why
Two-factor.
Two-factor.
He had
really
important, but
two-factor
you could
auth.
still
I don't
get-
know. You could still get.
Yeah.
There are ways to bypass it. There
Yes,
are
there is.
things that take advantage of open sessions in your browser, and so if you're logged in on your browser, that's already gone through.
or your
two-factor
phone. It's usually through your phone.
authentication, and it can hack.
Yeah.
Phone can get through
Just
the,
make sure you log out as
Yeah,
well.
log out and change that password like a lot.
A lot.
Evening all. I have my 11 years sober today. It's awesome to spend it here with Friday Night Tights and in the chat. Thank you for making me feel welcome, and hopefully we will see you in the UK next year, or you will. Hail, and that's Lily versus on Streamlabs side.
Yeah.
For eight.
Oh, it wasn't on Streamlabs.
Lily
It wasn't
VS.
Streamlabs, but
Streamlabs. So congratulations.
11
on
years.
11
Congratulations.
years.
That's great.
I'm coming up. It's one day at a time. One day at a time. That's the way I always look at it. next month, if I make it, higher power willing, I'll have an anniversary coming up. So 11 years is awesome. It's more than I got.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna wrap it up there. We are at I got to go because I got to go get my pineapple pizza at Round Table.
Good
job. Mute them all.
Odin out.
Whatever. And then I'm gonna work on that Black Panther review.
Oh, so
and now we can do that.
I got you some stuff before the show. I sent you.
Yeah, I started working on it.
A couple minutes. I don't know what I'm not doing a breakdown. I can't. Fuck this. I'll just bitch about Namor and Riri, and that'll be it.
It kind of really is. There's not really a breakdown to
Dude, I'll be honest
you
with
leave
you.
it in, you go 45 minutes are boring as shit, and you want to fall asleep, and you may fall asleep, and then the last 5 minutes are okay.
Yeah.
I mean, well, if people do want a breakdown, I do have one on Night's Watch where we go into the details and yeah, it's bad.
I don't know how you can. That movie's just such a fucking mess.
Dude, I took in a notepad into the cinemas and trying to write. I was like, we could
In the
barely
dark?
see. Yeah, in the dark. Like
That's what I do. That's what I do. I do the
Like,
same thing. Shorthand.
You see, it's barely legible.
You get good at it.
They do make these
not
little
bad.
pens that have like a little light on the end so that you can see. It doesn't.
I wrote down too long. Side characters could be cut. Villains don't have a threat. White man bad. Good performances in a boring ass movie. Namor shitty joke. Bald headed demon. Best line in the movie. How does a movie that's 2 hours and 40 minutes feel long and rushed at the same time?
Yeah.
So that was my little shorthands that I did when the movie was playing.
You saw all the jokes
The
I
little
have that I'm
shorthands,
not going to
long
repeat here that are going to stay in the video and probably trigger people. But
I'm keeping them in the video.
I can't wait.
I got a good one.
I'm keeping the whole thing in there too. Like, keep you in there.
All of it in.
Dude, I know because
Keep it all.
after I made the joke, I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to keep that in there.
Like as soon as it came out of your mouth, you're like, I'm gonna cut that.
Oh, so much fun. All right. But thanks, everyone. Thanks to the Nerdrotics. Thanks to everyone who left a super chat and a donation. You help keep the lights on around here. It was a hell of a show. Thank you, MauLer. Thank you, Critical Drinker. And, of course, Shad, who just keeps showing up because I keep asking him. Shad and Brooks. So let's go around the horn here, and people can plug whoever they like. We'll start with OMB reviews.
Yeah, absolutely. What's up? Yeah, you can check me out over at OMB Reviews on YouTube, Odyssey, and Rumble. Check out my locals as well. So tomorrow I'll be streaming 12 p.m., 3 p.m. for my members stream. So should be a lot of fun. Go ahead and check that out. And thank you as always for having me on and great conversations.
Hail, brother. Thanks for coming on. Comics Division.
Hey, everybody, I'm Comics Division. You can follow me on the Twitters and the YouTubes at Comics Division. As always, Gary, it's great to be here. Had a lot of fun, even though I had to sit through a really boring-ass movie.
I'm not sorry for making you do it.
Neither am I.
All right. There you go.
I'm going to have fun clowning the
there
shit
you go.
out of this film.
You make content out of it. Come on, fellas. You know what's up. Quarter Black Garrett.
Hey, you can find me on my channel, Quarter Black Garrett. And also, I have a locals where I'm doing 2 streams exclusively over there a week. So
Nice.
if you like locals, there's a lot of great people on locals as well. X-Ray Girl's there. Ryan is there. Tons of people over there that are great. You could also follow. No, you don't have to donate or anything. You can just be there and hang out in the communities. And yeah, and I wanted to say something for somebody. Special thanks at the Orlando meetup. We met up with the guy, and he gave us all these goodie bags. And I was like, what is this goodie bag? I was unpacking everything.
Yeah.
I unpacked it, and it's a Raspberry Pi with thousands and thousands of emulated games on it.
Yes.
It's a whole setup, a whole arcade set.
It's insane.
Very cool. Fully problematic. Thank you. My kids are loving it. I was showing them all these old games that I used to play as a kid. And I was like, I know that game. I know that game. I know that game.
Aww.
So thank you very much for that.
That's
that was awesome. Tons of people we met there. Other people that gave us things, and I got to talk to them and hear their stories. So that was awesome. I didn't get to say all this stuff last week because my power was out. So I wanted to say it now.
Yeah, we
All right.
remember.
Next person.
We remember your power being out.
The North remembers.
Right, Gary?
Gary, he was angry. He remembers.
I will not forget.
Oh my god.
Shit's coming out of your pay and your ass.
No.
Carves his power out.
I'll eat your
ass. Exude girl.
You can find me on YouTube and on Locals. I actually watched the Star Trek episode. I don't know if it's 3 or 2, but the one with the teenager that they picked up randomly and he has powers. That was really, really, really good.
Yeah, it is.
So you can find me watching, if you're a supporter of Star Trek, for the first time. But I also do gaming over there. And I have a shirt, if I can share it, on Flagrant Triggers. So I have my Go Tit shirt, but we also have the Hot D shirt here. You can buy the shirt.
This one.
And
get that one.
Your support will go to family affected by prostate cancer, families affected by prostate cancer. And why don't we want to support the men in our lives as well? Since it's November and I can't grow a beard. So, I mean, I can try. I haven't shaved yet.
You can be one, but you just can't grow one.
Yeah.
There you go.
You see? It's not
Get a fake one.
in.
Trust me, it goes to a very good cause, ladies and gentlemen. So support that shirt.
Please.
Get that butt checked.
And I mean, like, I'm riding a phallic dragon with the Dark Sister sword from Game of Thrones world. House of the Dragon. Something like that.
Such a normie. Jesus Christ. Average Game of Thrones fan right there.
Show the dragons in them that everybody likes.
The dragons. Did you not watch is that the first episode of Star Trek you watched? Was the second? Was Charlie X?
No, so I watched both the pilots.
Okay.
With the other Kirk and the Kirk. I mean, I don't know. I also watched Chris Pine as Kirk, so I've watched 3 different Kirks. No.
There is only one Captain Kirk. His name is played by William Shatner. That's all you ever need to know.
I love Chris Pine.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Chris Pine. Chris Pine.
No, you don't.
Sucks. Chris
Captain
Pine
Sisko is
will
better.
Be, stricken from the memory. Captain Kirk is played by William Shatner, and he is the greatest captain. Sisko is a very good second. OMB reviews.
Okay.
Sisko is a very good second.
Yes,
it used to be Picard, but Picard can go suck a bag of dicks.
I haven't watched Picard, so it's still Picard for me.
Robot Picard can go fucking die.
Also, I was about to say Spock. I saw him flirt a little bit with Uhura, so I thought that was kind of cute too in that episode. I don't know if it was his form of flirting, but there was a smile.
Did he raise his eyebrow?
Yeah, and he had a little smile, and he was playing I don't know what instrument he was playing, and she was singing. So, what's going on
that's
there?
a Vulcan ukulele.
And Michelle Nichols was hot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was.
Oh yeah. She stood up. I was like, ooh, boobs.
Everybody wanted that in a
R.I.P.
racial relationship in the 60s.
Damn straight. So thanks, Exergo. That was a lot of words. You might not get to use any next week.
Right.
Yeah.
Just
Ryan,
a little lower?
Right. I can't answer that. I'm married. I cannot answer that question. Okay. We'll let Quarterblack can't answer that question either. Who can answer that question? Ryan can.
Yes, that'll do.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
I don't see boobs.
Why are you talking to her like
they don't exist
like a
outside
pig?
my house?
That'll do, pig.
They don't.
That'll do.
Like from Babe, yeah.
Yeah. I could just see him be like,
Yeah. But she asked a question. If she pulls her fucking shirt down, does she get to speak more? The answer is yes. So yeah.
That'll do.
Ryan is the diversity and inclusion officer. I have to take his suggestion on that one. Okay.
She's a double oppressed person. She's Asian.
I was going to say double D.
I thought you were going to the
Double D. Double D person.
I was going to be like, Mark.
like I can tell.
Hi, Mark.
Just a guess. Just a guess.
Ryan.
As much as you stare
maybe
at him,
he's
you should
right,
know.
maybe he's wrong. Who knows?
Ryan.
I can call it
Subscribe to Extra Girls OnlyFans to find out. Thanks for having me here on Friday Night Tights. Wakanda Forever was a dog shit movie like we expected, but hey, at least we get to get here and laugh with you guys and tune in, and you guys can maybe make some informed decisions about whether you want to go see it or not. That's what we do. We go and we watch these movies, we review them, and based off that, a lot of other people decide whether they want to go out and support something or not. So we appreciate you guys even listening to us for those types of suggestions. Other than that, I'm glad to be home and glad to get back to the grind. My channel, Ryan Kendall Arcade Outpost, over on Sports Wars for Geeks and Gamers, my political channel, Patriot Outpost, all that good stuff. So thank you.
Yes, we spend our money so you don't have to, unless you want to. That's the whole point. You know, we go spend our time and money and cover this shit so you guys can have an informed, opinions from us, and then you can decide if you want to spend your money. If you want to, totally up your call. But I mean, I, as a person that watched a lot of YouTube content prior to Last Jedi coming out, I was informed by a lot of people that really didn't care to give me an honest opinion. All they wanted was access. All they wanted was to kiss that corporate boot. Yep. And I got a lot of bad information from those people because they weren't really genuine in what they were saying. So that's why we go out there and do it. And the only way we're able to do that is because of all of you. So we appreciate it. It's been an awesome FNT. I will say this, full screen me somebody, please. This Tuesday, you guys know I wear the Columbia hoodie all the time. Well, I've got a designed one from 221B. It's the Geeks and Gamers logo.
Nice. Nice.
So instead of the fish, you got the Geeks and Gamers logo. I'm going to premiere these on Tuesday night's main event over on 221B Tactical. But if you guys obviously can go over there and get your Geeks and Gamers merch.
And your Canadian Bear.
And your Canadian Bear plushie is over there right now for a couple of more weeks. And that's actually the rejected version. So Steph and Krista have the rejected version.
Because I'm in Canada, that's why.
Yeah. That's the Trudeau version right there. So you guys can go over to the site right now. We do have a commercial that Rolo Joe, Hollywood Scholar, and Alaska Jeff filmed. They did a fantastic job. And of course, Jay was there. But yeah, the Canadian Bear plushie is there. Please go over there and support that. Appreciate all of you. And great show as always.
Awesome. Thanks
and
for
I do
being
love
here.
black people.
I know you do. We know you do.
I was
Wakanda
questioning it, but I'm glad
forever.
you said it out loud like that. So now I know for sure.
Yep.
You're still racist though. So
You got to say
can't do
Wakanda
anything
forever,
about that.
though. That's how you prove it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say it. I don't have to say it. I lived it.
You lived Wakanda?
Yes.
Ah, yes.
I watched Wakanda Forever, and I still ask, where is Namor? I do not see him.
Well, he's definitely not in that movie.
Yeah, neither was Black Panther. So it'll be very fun interacting. It'll be a lot of fun interacting with the Marvel stands on Twitter for 5 to 10 minutes each day that I do. Have a little fun, make some of your mama jokes. Because they work, Why not use something if they work? I don't care if they've been around since I was a kid, which was, before the wheel was invented and fire. But I'm going to have fun. I'm going to review that stupid movie, but then I'm going to do the thing I've been looking forward to. Like, I'm going to binge the Ancient Apocalypse series that just dropped today. And then we're going to review it on Sunday night, 7 or 8 p.m. Not sure yet. Depends on when I get done with the Wakanda Forever review. But we're going to discuss it to be Cord Black and Adam Krigler.
Yeah, it's going to be great. I'm so excited to watch the show. That JRE episode is really good. Everybody should go listen to it.
Yeah, you should probably listen to that before you watch the show.
It's a good primer to get you into that show.
Okay.
It's okay. All right, I got to bounce. I do have a couple things. So thank you. Love you guys. Bye.
Jeremy.
Bye.
Fuck you.
All right. Who's requesting that I send some people over to a live stream? Foul Ball.
Yeah, Matt.
Yeah.
Foul Ball.
Go check out Matt Foulball after we're done. He does a post show. What's up, Matt? Go check him out. I'm going to be working on this review and but after I get a pineapple pizza. So thanks everyone.
Odin, Jesus Christ.
Wait, we forgot. We forgot
Could I
Shad.
mention one thing?
Shad,
Ice cream.
we totally forgot you because I was ready to go.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, you thought he was Az? That's probably why.
No.
Yeah,
Shad,
they're
plug away.
Well, I just want to let you guys know the Shadow the Conqueror graphic novel is $6,000 away from $600,000.
What?
We are this close to crossing $600,000, and we got 2 days left. And so we are about to close out that campaign, and I feel like we can make it there. We can cross the 600,000 mark before the end of it. And what a way to close a very, very successful campaign. That has been heaps of fun talking about and getting ready and getting excited and getting things all done. And after this, it'll be focusing on printing and fulfillment and the next volume for Shadow the Conqueror. And so grab your copy, guys, if you haven't got it already. 2 days left. And as always, you can find me on Shadowversity and Night's Watch. Shadowversity, new video out last night on jumping attacks, and if they actually do more damage than a regular attack, like the video game jump attacks. And of course, in-depth review of Wakanda Forever on Night's Watch. Lots of stuff happening.
Hell yeah, you're busy. You're a busy boy.
Oh,
and you got your 19 kids to look after. So, I mean, I don't know where you find the time.
Doing me proud.
And you need to build those matriculations.
Yeah.
You got it, X-ray girl. You're basically that's right. That's
You're
right.
almost there. You're only slightly
Nerd
less
graduation.
bimbo at the end of the show. Way to get there. Check out Joe Rogan's episode. The latest one is 1897. Okay, it's got Graham Hancock, Randall Carlson's really good shit. And the show is on Netflix. It's called Ancient Apocalypse. We're gonna review the shit out of that. Probably do 2 parts. Probably do 2 live streams on it. I think it'll be enough.
First
to do that.
4 and then last 4.
Yeah. So thanks everyone for being here. And we'll see you next week with
Gundam.
Gundam returns.
You
He's not dead yet.
Not well. I mean,
He is not
dead
yet
yet.
dead.
we'll see if he makes it.
Maybe
through
dead
next
inside,
week. Yeah. We'll see if he shows up on time or how high he'll be. We never know. But we know the motherfucker's funny. Dude is funny. So, ciao, everyone. Thank you.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Dame, dame.